Hello, welcome in. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Um. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna continue with the Guardian farm and later we will maybe help methods get villagers for the Hero of the Village farm. I don't need a shulker. Yeah, I mean the Guardian farm, yeah, there's not that much to do left. We'll see how long that takes. I also wanna run it though, so yeah, right now the mob switch is on. What's the raid farm running? That looks to me like the raid farm is running. Wait, wrong sky rising. Yep. I guess we needed redstone. Also. Definitely have a lot now. Okay, here I was finishing those walls, I think. Have I finished them? Oh, I have. I placed the portals, so... yeah, dirt and water on top again. And I'll build the portals after putting in the water this time. After the garden farm, I'll probably help Methods a little bit with the Hero of the Village farm, but I'm not sure about that. He's almost finished, basically. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do like stripes of 4 again. I think that's the most efficient. The Hero of the Village farm will be a little bit difficult to run, I think, because it basically needs like a completely empty mob cap. I mean, it doesn't technically need one, but it shouldn't be close to build. Hello.
It's a raid.
Did you fuck up?
What?
What do you mean it's a raid?
We're raiding you.
Oh. Oh no.
I
I
said I'm gonna go
thought
to...
you got a raid at the Hero of the Village farm. accidentally
No,
or
not
something.
yet. Don't have any villagers yet, so that's a plus, I guess.
Oh, you
But
already
it's
have
also
a
done.
system with minecarts this time? Nice.
Yeah. I've added the breeder and everything to fill it and tested it. The whole shebang. Quintuple cell should also be enough. Put like 500 villagers there. So yeah. Maybe we can just tear down the breeder afterwards and be good with it.
Yep, sounds good. So getting the villagers next?
Yep, we need 2 villagers over here if you like doing that.
Sure.
Already linked the portal, so if you push them into the pillager outpost portal, they should somewhat arrive here. Guess I'll fix the other side, because knowing them, they probably like instantly run down and take the 200 block drop instead of going into the breeder.
Sounds like a thing that villagers would do.
Yeah. It's like, jump the 200 block drop or like get him to my nice little breeder. Let me kill myself.
We could honestly just boat them over since we only need 2.
Them over?
Boat them over.
From main island or what?
Yeah.
The thing is, they also need to go up to like by 200 or whatever. It's like way easier to send them into the portal, right?
Yeah. Boat them over to the portal, I mean.
Oh, yeah, I
From one
guess.
portal to the other.
Sure. Okay, it is time to unrender this fucking schematic. I hate it. I just actually hate it by now. Like, how is there still not an option for this? Like, if I unrender the schematic, chances are I probably don't want pick block to work. Like, ugh.
Turn it off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go into my hotkey settings and
No, you
add
need to
disable a
press
hotkey.
M, go schematic placements, and then placement off.
Yeah, it's just retarded though.
Oh, he sells beetroots. He's
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
this guy also emptied all of these. Okay, probably
That
wanna
might be it.
build a minecart track on this side
1, 2,
though.
3, 4, 40 beds, 20 villagers.
You still need mobs spawning on the snapshot. For 10 hour.
I think all the testing has been done.
Cool.
What has been done?
All the mob spawn testing for the hero of the village farm on the snapshot server.
Yeah. Spawn testing though? What?
Yeah, I mean, you needed mob spawning to be on, and Spec just asked whether he can turn it off again.
Yeah. Lovely how they tried to bully us off of the snapshot server yesterday by blocking the mob cap, right? Didn't
That's
work.
great.
Trying to bully us.
Guess
Don't know what you're
I'll
on
use
about.
those.
Definitely wasn't my idea either.
Will the Guardian farm make more than 80k per hour? I have no
I
idea.
hope so.
And
I mean,
Yes.
honestly, if it
it
doesn't,
probably
it's a
does.
fail.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real here. If you're not
Hang
getting
on.
more than 80k per hour with a Guardian farm, you're definitely doing it wrong. Like,
It depends if Kdender's following a tutorial or not.
I'm not. Restarting it.
Okay, then maybe it'll be good.
Oh.
think that's just about it here.
Yeah.
Guess we probably wanna like block this here off as well, so they can't ever like pull a cheesy strat on us. Yep. Lovely. Just about lovely.
Oh, motherfucker.
Total drops, yeah.
Oh, you fucking... Why are you doing this?
Okay, the portal is ready. They can only walk into their breeding cell pretty much. Just need 2 villagers here. And that should be it from there on out. We need food and do some nutty breeding. Then we have to check how many villagers the server can actually handle.
Oh no.
Why are you using pumpkins for this
I
shit?
didn't find any other blocks.
Methods ask the real questions.
It's not that no one wants the iron farm anymore. You get like 2 weeks of, oh my god, this hero of the village farm.
Oh wait, where's the... Oh, the breed is completely empty? What?
Yeah?
Did they just send a minecart up there?
What?
Ah, whatever.
You have to give them food so
Yeah.
they actually breed.
Oh, this is... I forgot that you added this. Because I pressed the button and I didn't know whether I sent a minecart.
Yeah, way better than just a lamp, right?
I mean, if you can't see the lamp, yeah, I guess.
Even if you can see the lamp, this just stops you from requesting another minecart, which is like smarter in the first place, right? It's like, why only tell you that you have to stop doing something, just stop doing it as well. Do we need anything else here? Well, we will need like temporary blocks to fill on those villagers, I guess.
How do you throw in the potatoes so that the first ones can also pick it up?
Just throw them in.
Or the first ones have the cooldown. Like, when I throw them in,
No,
they can't pick it up.
no, just I can.
Mhm.
We kinda should also maybe decide beforehand how many villagers we want. How many do we want?
Didn't you just say like 500 or so?
I think 500 might be a little too much for the server.
I don't know, we can see how much it's lagging, right?
Considering that we are having 44 MSPT right now, it's probably problematic. Hmm. Hello?
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
True, I could have used emerald blocks instead of the pumpkins.
Mm.
How are you, good sir?
Lots, have you seen the GIF farm working at all?
No,
Oh.
not
It is
yet.
insanely stupid. It's
Okay.
insanely stupid. Every 40 minutes, we pretty much just make a village next to me. The raid starts, and then we just move the village 100 blocks far away, and it instantly despawns the whole raid, and you get hero of the village.
Nice.
Yep, the whole raid just spawns like 140 blocks far away from the player and just despawns. Like, yep, bye. Recam, you can see him pop in, and then like 1 second later, they're like, whoop, no. Like,
Yeah, why do they not despawn immediately but take like a few seconds?
I am not sure.
Okay. okay.
It is a little bit concerning, but we don't question it.
Okay,
Because
sounds
it
good.
works.
Yeah.
So,
How did you lose a fox?
what are the main
Sure.
items that we try to get with this farm? Just
Clay.
terracotta? Clay, okay. Yeah. Clay to make terracotta.
What other items can you even get?
Nothing.
Like, well, I guess if you use shepherds or something, you can get like
Tipped
wool or something.
arrows, all wool types,
Basically what we care
seeds and
about is terracotta.
trash, redstone and lapis. Which you could get that way, but get it a better way anyway.
Uh,
I guess
mean-
I'll add one lapis guy so we can claim we have the lapis
Yeah.
farm too.
Technically, I mean, Deep Terrace, no.
I mean,
Yeah,
we can say we have the ability. We just need to put a villager in there. So we
Thank
technically
you for the
already have
raid.
the farm, but we
You
just
get
don't
poop
care about it.
little poop sock.
Exactly. You can
So,
farm
yeah.
all of the gifting
Thanks a lot.
things here, you just have to switch out the
Welcome in.
villagers.
Yeah.
And if anyone complains that to switch out the
We are
villagers, you'd have
helping
to kill all
methods
other
with
ones
getting
and make new
villagers for
ones,
the
then
hero
I'll
of the
let him
village
know
farm,
that having a
and then
POI
we'll
here for
finish the
every single
garden farm.
villager, heavily reduces the amount of villagers you can have here. Because, you know, they're not just like 3 times laggier if they have a POI.
Hmm.
You kinda wanna stack like 500 villagers here.
Yeah, nice.
Is this guy alone or did it just merge them into each other?
He shouldn't be alone. I think he's merged. Look
Oh,
at
yeah, the
look at
top.
his forehead.
Yeah.
He has a little bit of Z fighting
Oh
on the
yeah.
forehead.
Kdender, you got
Oh.
raided.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck him.
There was a
No one
huge
asked
raid
for that
horn.
raid.
What did you say, man?
Yes, fuck him, no one asked for a raid.
Kdender wants to get his
Just-
views normally.
It's just lovely when methods ruins your streaming career. Flaming Twitch chat.
Yeah. So technically the crafting system is working now, but we don't have anything in the main storage to then craft.
You don't have anything to craft.
Yeah, I had to go to spawn to get cobblestone.
Hmm.
I wanted to make pistons and I was like, okay, yeah, got no iron. Kinda expected, okay, let's just pick it up. So,
So
how
wait,
about
let me think
cobble?
about. We
Oh.
get 10 items per villager per hour.
So you had to go to all of the. You have to farm all the items to
Should be
craft
fine.
the pistons.
Yeah,
Not sure why I just opened my calculator to calculate 500 times 10, but I did. Yes, that happened.
You stupid.
That actually happened, yep.
Methods.
But at
under-
daytime, so in case someone does skip nighttime, we kinda do need a second hopper line here. Because that would make it 10,000 items per hour.
How did these
Eh.
cacti get here?
Oh,
Not
I
less,
will
less
worry about that
SMH.
after, I
Need to
guess.
cover it all up in glass.
Yep. I'll build a cactus around it.
SMH my head.
Where did I steal those rails from? Doesn't matter, probably.
By the way, what's in those despawning boxes?
What
Empty.
despawning boxes?
Oh,
At the crop
okay.
farm, empty.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll go fill some kegs of beer now and wait for Kdender to finally bring the fucking villagers over that he promised like half an hour ago and still hasn't brought. Man.
Let me see how much redstone we have at the raid farm. 'Cause we
Yeah,
also don't
none.
have a lot of that. None.
Yeah, well, a little
Need-
bit, but it all ran out of boxes, and therefore this guy's just chilling there farming levels at the moment, I think.
Ah, okay.
Be right back.
Yeah. I'll get some boxes and bring them over there.
Your sign. Oh,
Hmm?
oops. I missed the sign redemption.
How could you? How could you betray your viewers like that? By the way, whoever it was who added the note block retraction fall shoot
Sky.
for getting into the... Yeah, it's a great addition. I like it.
Oops. There we go. That is. I'll just continue here a little bit until the villagers have grown up. No. Hello, I'm good.
Hey, good, I'm glad.
Oh, no. Hmm? Oh, too far away.
I thought you were back.
Maybe he's lying.
That's just the amount of times I've heard him say, "Hey, I'm back." Yeah. What's this having an identity crisis live on stream?
What? Wait, how do we not have a crafting table at the raid farm?
Oh, that's stuck again. How did I say I'd fix that? Hi, Tribe. Good morning, welcome in. Yeah, water. Let's see if I messed up counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh.
I really need to start setting waypoints.
Okay, it works. Did not mess up. Do I still have Prismarine left? No bricks, it seems like. No, what are those called? Just Prismarine blocks. No bricks, actually. Oh yeah, there's some. Okay. Well, good. Gotta love water mechanics sometimes. It's just great.
Hmm.
Okay, that looks good, and yep, the other side as well.
This farm is so stupid.
Of course it is. I'm designing it in survival.
Not yours.
It is.
Okay. Okay. Kdender's farm is stupid. There we go. Forced it out of me.
I need a base placement. Turn it on. There we go. Hi, model cookie. I should stop greeting some people and others not, because then the others also want to be greeted.
Hey, Kdender.
Exactly.
Bruh. That's actually toxic.
I also thought a little bit about the nether side of this, and I think I'll just
Yoink it.
not have a player looting. And just have them drop down and add a optional lava part, so we can
Guardian
also
farm.
farm the cooked fish.
Why would we want cooked fish?
Because we need to farm every renewable item.
Yeah. Well, technically we can get fish from them, and we have a furnace array, so we technically already have access to cooked fish.
True.
So, yeah. I mean, the idea was, if I understood correctly, that we get access to all renewable items.
Yeah, I mean,
Not that
yeah,
we need to
that
farm
would
them.
definitely count.
Yeah.
I didn't realize axes are a renewable item.
Kdender,
was
are you
joke.
going to make the storage? You're currently working on the Guardian farm, right?
Yep.
Do you plan on making the storage on the nether side or the overworld side?
Nether.
Nether side, okay. Because technically you could also just send the items back and then
Yeah.
have the storage with water streams on the overworld side.
Yeah, true. Yeah. No, I think I'll do it in the nether.
Back for a
Just
sec.
Yeah, okay.
Guess I'll bring my own villagers. Can't rely on.
you probably still didn't grow up.
Yeah, how
Like-
would they? You're not loading the area.
The
so-
whitelist manager is. Do you really think I just leave?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I would think that, Kdender, but yes, I did. Not sure why though.
But Kdender, I can send you the nether side of the Guardian farm I made on Skybook if you want to work off of that.
Oh yeah,
You
sure.
just need to
There
remove a
are
portal.
indeed still babies, yes. That.
Where? Then you just need to rip out the portal and replace it with a storage.
Okay, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guardians do spawn in bubble columns, yes.
It would be a very sad day to find out they no
Yeah.
longer do, I guess.
That would be
Yeah, it's like,
kind of.
Judging from experience, I do hope you tried this in 1.17.1 because this is exactly the type of change they'd never mention in the patch notes. See?
No, I'm pretty sure when the mob switch was off for a bit when I built this yesterday, that some already spawned in there.
Really
Definitely.
sure or sure?
Pretty sure, because we had some in the nether and I don't think they just swim in there without the bubble columns.
Okay.
Also, the Guardian farm on Skyblock, which is on 1.17.1, has been working.
Okay, very good.
Okay. E-Skull has bubbles only and it works. Yep.
Yeah,
You
bubbles
never know
only. No
on the
killing.
Hermitcraft server, they might have modded it.
Yeah, they might have like some mods that spawn
Yeah.
guardians wherever you need them or something.
I like how this guy has bubbles only. Nothing else. No killing chamber. No anything. No storage.
Probably, yeah.
Just bubble
That's
columns.
probably what it is, yeah. Actually, probably not, because Nemon actually built his Guardian farm, most likely, so... Or at least Nemon spent a lot of time with Iskall making a Guardian for him, like, I think last season, so Iskall should actually know how Guardian farming works now.
Isn't it the
I
exact
hope
same
so,
one he
at
did
least.
last season?
Huh?
Isn't it the exact same one he did last season?
I don't know, man, I'm not watching him. I
Yeah.
only know that
Yeah, me
Nembon
neither.
was, like, heavily involved in that, so I think it's fair to assume that Iskall actually knows how to make a Guardian farm.
It is the one that he used last season. The Omega Guardian farm.
Omega! Okay, yeah.
Well, everything
yes.
with its scale now is
Oh,
Omega.
No.
Yeah, that's certainly not related to Omega doing really well in titles. Like, yeah.
I just noted it wasn't from last season. It was from 6, where Nembon was involved 2 years ago.
Whatever, it's different
Yeah.
season, same shit.
Yeah.
As
It's
usual.
the exact-
Imagine building a Guardian farm every season. Okay, I need to remove the dirt and add those walls.
Someone said that methods is their spirit animal.
I think I know what the
It's a pretty
most
sad
painful
you,
thing
man.
was.
I'm like, actually sad for you. Like, when Methods is your spirit animal, I think you're fucked. You might as well end it right there.
Okay, let's remove the dirt.
Hey, the villagers are grown up. Let's
Nice.
fucking go. It's gonna be so much fun.
Definitely.
Yay. Let's go and struggle. Guess we'll bring one at a time. Nice rail line, Kdender. The villager can't actually make it by himself.
Yeah, of course not.
Day 11 and methods is still on villagers? Yes.
Well, different, same villagers, different farm though.
Yeah.
Actually doing something else than trading. I know, it's crazy.
Hey,
Well,
Globs.
yes.
I have an Instagram follow request from someone called Honest Nasty Mama. Do you think I should accept or deny?
Probably a deny.
Yes.
One so far. I'll bring one after another. Or do that, yeah. Mine is in the boat and go into the farm. And he certainly will go through the portal and actually just walk into the breeder without, like, any struggle, right? Yes. Yes. This is gonna happen. Well, actually, it is very different villagers. I don't care what exact traits they have, only the profession matters. I'm surprised by is like the gift farms have like no videos besides me on like all of
Yeah.
YouTube, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Well, I mean,
There's
there
some
is.
crappy ones,
Hello
yeah.
Yeah.
Some that like don't work, okay, yeah.
Hey, they tried.
I have no fucking idea, but mine does exactly the same. There's like somewhere is like something that they really like. I think there's like a POI somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Is there like composters at the bee farm or some shit? Yeah, but because they all do that, like reliably.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They're just
but it's
fascinated by
Mojang after all. I
Iceland.
mean, it could well be that it's like Villager New Dimension just walks off. Like, for like no fucking reason at all. Yep, the raid farm is definitely still running.
Mm-hmm.
The hot tub is in heavy use.
Yeah, I put some extra boxes in.
So what are my chances that I break this boat and the sucker actually lands on the obsidian? Probably close to 0.
Yes.
I'm actually just a legend. I'm actually just a legend, man. You don't question it. He's also fucking gone. He actually, no way. No way he actually went into the breeder! Fucker, for once. It's like, if you prepare everything and everything's blocked off and it's the only way where he can go, they usually fight it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, nope.
Almost as if there's like an intention added that they if
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, buddy, come
hmm.
here. Can I do the whole I'll click you to trade you and walk away? I think that will work. Wait, you don't even have to. I'll lure him in. He should actually walk. I guess not at nighttime when they see their beds. Okay. Give him a whack.
Oh.
Just whack his ass, yeah.
Hello.
Fine, just whack him. Yep, there you go. Done. Actually, why am I even doing this? I am yet again retarded. We do still need this. I have no idea. That was a big mistake as well, because yeah, it's gonna suck now. Yeah. So now we need to somehow redirect the output back up here, which is going to be very fun.
By the way, did you find a fix for not having the first villager pick up all the potatoes and throw them out immediately?
Yeah, you have to batch the items, aka I'll just go there and drop a whole shulker box once a day. That's good.
Okay.
That's cow's feet.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
I also have my own business where I have to manage normal customers each day, which have about the same brain activity as those villagers.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
rest assured, Methods has ripped out his ponytail at this point.
Twice.
Wait.
Actually, I don't do that. Like, every time I get really triggered, I just kick myself in my own balls. That's way more rewarding.
Hä? How does-
Oh, speaking of rewarding, Methods, you should take a look at mod chat.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
think that is the sole intention of the farm.
What the fuck? Oh.
I mean, if people want to, I'll do that. Like, you know, I can say the hard words when they need to be said. Actually
mean-
enjoying it too. Like,
I
you know,
mean,
be
I
back
might
in the
do
back
it.
door, but, you know, no, but I can actually, you know, I also don't have problems taking like eternal hate for it. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean,
Also, it's like, you know, whatever she pulls out of her sleeves, some like screenshotted conversations or whatever, I don't care. Like,
yeah,
you can
just
pull
get
that
it.
out any moment. It's like, here, see, Methods made a racist joke. I'll actually make that racist joke in front of you again. Like,
Like,
no
what
problem,
you gotta do,
man.
methods, is you just gotta do it, and then post it in public chat yourself, just the whole thing.
Yeah, like that's
And
technically the response you're getting if you're like trying to blackmail me. I'll like literally take the blackmail content and make it public myself and just don't
Yeah.
care. Like, with the added possibility of also adding there that you're trying to blackmail me. So like it's gonna backfire pretty hard.
yeah,
Methods nudes being revealed to GM.
Just say there's very few things I wouldn't dare to say publicly. Very few. If it's not in the Schalker boxes, then I don't. If it's not in the Schalke boxes down here, I dare to say I don't. I am perfectly prepared here, okay? I'm not sure why you didn't bring shit, but I am perfectly prepared. This is also totally not like the 7th time I'm going back to Stone Age at all. No, that never happened. That's all a lie. Hey Kdender, you forgot fish farm. That is definitely a way smarter idea to bring the villagers back up than I had, yeah. Definitely. Like making it down here and like making a rail line all the way up there. It's like just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely smarter. Exactly. Yeah. For once you can be useful.
Look,
Yes.
did you see Buoyant's thing he just put in the chat on Kdender stream?
Oh.
Rip.
No. Yeah, probably
Nice.
like a couple boxes if available.
Accidentally like
Jesus.
suppressed the
We
CMD.
can fill like the whole. Then we can fill all the villagers that are required for the farm to work, right? And then we can start on the cells, but then we kind of have to tell Sky that he can get the fuck out of the raid farm and give us MSPD.
Sorry, what?
How is the server lagging so badly anyway? Tick health. Entities 19 MS, well, that's the raid farm. Like,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, I forgot to unmute myself on the stream. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, raid farm is filled up with boxes again for a little bit at least.
Just items in the overworld are insanely laggy right now.
Carpet
Wait.
Duper and Cactus
Yeah,
Farm.
Did someone fix the design of the carpet duper by now to not get
870
It's
item
better now, but
entities.
it's still
I mean, a
lot
lot of
of
that is
items.
the raid farm as well. But...
Lots.
Yes.
DMs.
Is method stream now, lol? No, lol. Yeah, all the
Actually, I
people
want to try
asking
this
for me
out.
to stream, guys, you probably wouldn't even enjoy it because half the time I'm actually just sitting here rolling up blunts and doing nothing.
Nice.
So, you know,
Can confirm.
yeah. It's like, you know, like the last 10 minutes I've actually just spent to like play 4D chess with Kdender to go and grab the shit I need here because I'm too lazy myself.
And you watched villagers grow up.
And it did work, so.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Mhm.
Yes.
Somebody wants to know if you did this sign 30 minutes ago.
Yes,
Prove it.
the I love SciCraft Blitz sign.
Prove it. Where's the sign?
And the fucker brings the carrots and he knows I hate it.
To be
Does it on
honest, I
purpose.
didn't think we still had that much potatoes. That's why I went for the carrots actually.
It's fine. It
Why are
really
you not
doesn't matter.
taking?
But I forgot that we actually
It's way too many as well, man. Like, chill out. Like, we don't actually need that many.
9 shulkers? Come on, it's not that much.
It's a lot, man. That's like pretty much, I don't know, 12 hours of that breeder running permanently. So,
Yeah.
I think that's
Well,
enough.
can't you kill all the villagers now? You've definitely got enough out of the farm.
What? No. We're still missing a couple traders.
Methods
That was
can't
worth
say
it.
goodbye to the villagers. They all must live forever.
I also
No!
don't agree with that we have to remove like 20 villagers in a breeder because apparently vanilla Minecraft can't fucking handle that. I do feel like the Mojang devs should like make that happen that I can have those 20 villagers. Because that sounds like not too SciCraft standard. Like, you know, maybe Mojang wants to like do a thing or two with those villagers.
I wanna fill that last shulker box, but we don't have enough carrots.
At least while the raid farm is running, the hoppers are actually laggier than the villagers. That's something. But only if the raid farm runs.
Minecraft community is way too positive. We need more methods content.
That is indeed true.
The TMC is not positive.
No.
It's not bad at all. I'm not sure what you guys are on, but you have never met like an actual toxic community.
I haven't played
Yeah.
Ark yet.
Mojang devs.
If these poor children ever played League of Legends.
Or like any other competitive games, like the Minecraft community is like the most chill community out of all of them.
Wait a minute. How the
It's kinda annoying to get around here.
Yes, that is factually correct. I guess we would want to add like a block here so we don't lose as much food.
Why methods doesn't stream?
No!
Clipped by I'm just passing by.
Oh wait, these also can't breed with that block here. No,
Hmm.
that should do the trick.
As an ex-casual pro League of Legends player, TMC is way worse than a high-level league.
What are you on, man? High level league is even worse.
Throw them the food.
Like,
Let's go. Look, they don't pick it up because it's...
also, how can you be an ex-casual pro league player? Like, you're either casual or you're a pro, but like casually pro is like what? Oh shit, my methods.
What?
I got some messages here.
Where did I get those potatoes from? Oh, actually can't pick up that much.
As in qualifier for pro, but didn't go there. So you're just a high elo player.
Why don't you just break a log or a plank above so you can jump onto the ice?
Onto the
Oh,
ice?
fuck, we also
Oh,
forgot
I
the
just did
vine,
it.
by the way, but I do think I have more twisting vines.
Like,
Yes,
it
we do.
seems to me like you have way more planks than you actually need.
Were you even talking about me or methods?
Obviously, you're the only one streaming, so.
Oh, yeah, methods was streaming earlier in Discord, so. I have more planks than I need. I have 22
Because you keep
planks.
jumping onto the ice track to get the carrots they're not picking up,
Of course,
right?
the first baby
Oh.
villager immediately jumps out
whatever.
if I open a hole, man.
I'm just wondering why you have the planks above the ice. To where
I
you can
was
get down
considering to use that one for the cell that we need down there, but sure. Just
It's
whatever.
easier that way, trust me.
there.
Should I go and check if he survived?
I mean, I don't see any water down there. Unlikely.
I guess the waiting game begins. Do we bring some more villagers? It's probably a good idea, actually.
I mean, it wasn't that much pain, was it?
Yeah, considering that we probably have like 5, 6 more already grown up at base, we should probably...
Yeah. We have
Probably
like
bring
20
up
more
more.
grown up in base. They're already entity cramming again, I think.
Yeah, then we should probably fix that here, though. Yeah, picks up the portal, they can pretty much just walk in.
Hmm?
I miss banana. Okay. Good for you,
Why did
man.
they make it up this time?
Probably got accelerated by the other villagers in the cell, I'd assume.
Oh. That might be.
Maybe. Sounds like probably the only logical explanation, so chances are there's another one.
Oh my god. I did already send 2.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we'll take 3 then.
Oh no, they're already walking in there. Ah! Screw it. Fuck that villager, I can't push him in the direction.
They're already dipping again. Bro, where are you going? Stop. Ah, okay.
Wait, they're going into different directions this time. That one's going in that direction again. But this direction is actually handy because you can like...
Yeah, it's already in the right direction.
Yeah, roughly.
Got the other guy that stole the stone cutter. Da-da.
Want to keep his profession now again?
Hmm?
Wasn't...
No,
Okay.
doesn't matter. He's going in the breeder anyway. And even if he keeps it, he should actually be a stonemason anyway.
Yeah, true.
That's just right, actually.
Oh, raid farm is off already.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh.
Why
No,
is
it's
there a
not. They
stone
were
cutter
just out of,
involved?
out of render distance. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why is there a stone cutter in the middle of the
Yes.
nether area anyways?
Miles was making slabs to build the nether hub.
And like 0 progress has been done on that, right?
How
Yep.
did I just have rain sound for like 1 second? Okay. That happened, yeah.
Oh, Oh, they will suffocate with dirt blocks. Whatever, let's do one after the other.
Good boy.
It's so weird when they do what you want them to do.
Yeah,
Got damaged.
maybe they're a double agent. Not sure.
Nope, that one's stupid. That one's just walking against the wall.
He just wants to go back to the stone cutter.
Yeah, he
Wait, we
actually does.
didn't prepare the other side, did we?
I did, of course I did.
Okay. There we go.
Perk of not being retarded. Yeah.
Didn't you say you were retarded 5 minutes ago?
Actually, yeah, that is kind of retarded that the boat also is here. Well, guess what? We'll
I'll wait here.
bring him one more time. Nice, get in the breeder.
Kdender.
Hmm?
you get-
Motherfucker, they both ran off. No! Oh no. Okay, then I need you here with the other boat.
What's he doing? What the fuck?
Motherfucking villagers. So of course, we shouldn't have fucked it up the first time, but they actually listened for once and
Yep.
weren't jerks.
Then you needed to place that boat there.
Yep.
You can do it. Don't break the block, please.
Yeah, boy.
Man, it's just stupid to jump.
He went, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, one's in.
I'm sure the other one can't go back. But he's of course bitch about it. Wait, shouldn't this like lure him in? Yes.
Nice.
Okay, let's should we maybe get one more pick?
Yeah, let me get the trapdoor, so I'll prepare this third cell.
I'll go get more village. Actually. Dum 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 dum. Time. I soon gotta fill some beer here. Well, that villager is indeed in a fairly inconvenient spot with that minecart. Fuck.
Yeah, did you also fall through?
Yeah. But I actually also placed the block the second time around and not failed another 5 times, so you know. Don't wanna say anything else, but
You going with that villager? Yeah, okay.
I gotta go grab a boat first.
Oh, I have some.
I already got some too. Will you put some Fletchers there so it produce tipped arrows? No, we'll just imagine that we have the opportunity to do it by just switching out some villagers and call it good. I'm not gonna farm all the useless items just so we can claim we have a farm for it. We do already have the farm, we just need to switch the mode.
Hold.
AKA put other villagers in.
Are you good?
No, he definitely isn't, man. Get him in that boat
Yeah.
before he before he decides to be a bitch about it. Are you hooking up to the existing raid farm or making a new one? It's not a raid farm.
I mean,
Well, yes, but actually
to a
no.
certain degree,
I mean,
technically.
technically, yes, we're spawning in a raid, but practically we also, never see any of those raiders because they instantly despawn, and it's like much simpler than a raid farm. There's no killing involved. At least
To
no killing the
properly answer
raid.
your question, they're hooking it up to a different outpost. Yes. Would it not be easier to just use minecarts? Well, we're just bringing like, I think those are the last ones we're bringing over. Now we'll breed them up. I mean, technically 2 would have been enough, but we wanted to speed it up a little bit. We brought like 6 now. That should fill the breeder quite quickly, and then we can start filling the farm.
Good morning, Johnny.
Despawning the raid counts as win for Hero of the Village? No, it doesn't. Well, you just have to kill one of the raiders, right? So we're actually letting a couple pillagers in. I can explain it here in a sec, actually, how it works. Both in?
Yep.
It's pretty painless, nice.
Oh, that also worked. Cool.
Nice. Yes, because of the trapdoor, right? It's
Yep.
nighttime. They wanna like run to the bed immediately. Might as well abuse their shitty behavior.
Define a spreadsheet with all farms, no glitches.
So basically, we're gonna stand at the water elevator. There'll be pillagers incoming all the time. We'll be whacking at them all the time, so we will have pretty much bad omen all the time. And every 40 minutes, the long redstone line here in the back will unpower for a couple seconds,
Oh, it's
forming
still,
a village
oh,
here,
we also need to get
which
those
then
in.
also starts the raid immediately. And then after a couple seconds, we actually do break this workbench, which moves the raid center further back here. And then we also break this workbench, which moves the raid center further back here. And then we also break the last POI, which moves the raid center in between the last 2 ones, all the way to the bottom, because that's where the highest solid block is, which spawns the raid center, like all the way down here. And then in a radius 72 around that, the raid actually spawns in and just instantly despawns. And in the meantime, we're also keeping on killing pillagers. So basically, before the raid center has moved out, all of the pillagers within 96 blocks of the first composter will join the raid. We'll kill one of them in the meantime and then just move the raid center out, so all of the next pillagers that are coming up no longer count. Which is like way easier than detecting a raid starting and then locking the elevator and then waiting a couple seconds and hoping that you've killed one more. No, we're just gonna let it run all the time and move the raid as needed.
It will be easier to explain once we finish building it up.
Probably too, yeah. This has old iron farm vibes. Yeah, it does, kinda.
See how that works.
How many villagers can you get in range to throw items? Well, how much performance do you have? At the moment, it's looking bad for like any. Because the raid farm is running and other shit. But I guess we'll shoot for maybe 100 in total. I'm not too sure. I said 500 earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's never gonna actually work on here with our performance at the moment. So yeah, not too many. And then once they're all in, we'll open up these trapdoors so they can actually see us as well properly, and then they throw the shit into the hoppers here. That's it.
Oh.
What do I Google for more info on raid relocation or whatever you called it? Yeah, you don't. Like,
I
you
don't
actually
think
just
there's any
don't.
really
Yeah.
any information on it. Time to make a video about it.
No.
Breed. Okay, let's continue with the garden farm while those are breeding.
When he isn't being cynical, he's actually a pretty good explainer / talker.
Turns out I actually know my shit. Yes, chat. Turns out.
funny is this, like all the people that are so hyped about like the new raid stacking, and I literally did that like 2 weeks after the snapshots came out, man. I'm pretty sure I do have an old Twitter screenshot where I have like 4 raids on the screen back when they still stacked sideways instead of on top of each other.
Nice.
Wait, what? No way.
Hmm?
I saw
An
Minecraft.
anti-vax radio host has died. And the last thing he said was, I wish I got it before dying of COVID.
Yes, that's probably all true, and you haven't just read that in some magazine or
Daily
entertainment
Express.
website. Most reliable news source on the planet.
It's newspaper in the UK.
Doesn't mean shit anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It's right up there with like the sun, you know.
No, it's already when they tell you what his last words were. It's like, sure, I mean, they probably were there, right? Recording it
Hmm.
all or something while he was dying. Like,
Yeah.
sure, you know. And it also sounds something like, yeah, probably his family released that info like 2 minutes after he died for like $25 from the Daily. No, also doesn't happen.
We knew his last words.
Mr.
Yeah.
Farrell's close friend, Amy Lee Hare, said in a Facebook post, COVID took one of my best friends, Rip Dick Farrell. He is the reason I took the shot. He texted me and told me to get it. He told me this virus is no joke, and he said, I wish I had gotten it.
That doesn't
Damn.
sound politicized at all.
No, not at all. Big barrel, yeah, true, actually. That already sounds small, more like a fucking troll post. Sure, his name is Dick Farrell. Farrell Dick.
Federal dick.
Way to go, man.
My dick told me to get this shot. Dude, my favorite was the like the people that were going around saying like, "Oh, if you get this shot, it'll make you impotent."
Must know
Those
from experience.
Those were fucking funny.
Very funny.
Yeah.
My little old Dickie told me to get the shot. Wow.
Yeah, as long as it is what I want, lying is good. Yep, exactly. Until it no longer is what you want. Kablang! You're fucked.
Get
Oh, I
fucked,
can't
mate.
sympathize.
Okay, so now it's pretty much just a waiting game until the breeder is filled up and then the real fun starts.
Hey,
Can't
Kdender.
wait.
Yeah.
Hot tub stream at 3,000 followers.
No.
Okay.
Maybe
That's
an
very
in Minecraft hot tub stream.
What do
Actually,
we
this is
need
kind
here
of a hot
next?
tub stream.
Kinda do need blocks to place, and we need rails, and minecarts and shit.
Just your shaders that make ice invisible underwater.
Yeah, I know.
That was a question, but
Oh, yes it
No,
is.
is it not just sodium?
Might be a mix of both, to be honest. Wait, let's actually see. Okay, it's actually sodium.
Yeah, transparent blocks and how they get rendered. Glocks, will you be streaming today?
yes.
When?
At the usual
When he
time and like
starts
1
the
to 2 hours.
stream, he will be streaming.
I don't know what your usual stream time is.
That tells me what good of a moderator you are.
Yeah, actually too. Well, that backfired quickly.
In about
I
1 to
have.
2 hours.
I mean, that's why you have more than one moderator, because
Yeah, because one of them is completely fucking useless. That's good.
Pretty much, yes.
I just want to say fuck you and fuck you.
Yeah,
Wait, how
I
do I
can
remove
live with
moderator
that.
again?
Glots.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Wait.
Using less portals for performance reasons. No, I'm pretty sure he uses less portals because he's just lazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sure. That's also performance reasons, but not game related, you know. Player related performance reasons.
Ooh. Ooh, bird.
I just realized there's still water on those edges, so don't even need to place that much ice.
Glide.
Glass.
Nice.
It's this glass.
Nice lime.
Nice.
Glass.
So I'm
Right.
just looking back at your
Which will really be
Twitch.
good.
I'm just looking back at your Twitch schedule here, Glots. Turns out for the past month you haven't had a consistent time of when you stream on a Tuesday.
That's wrong.
Well,
Normally
try it.
between
Try
15
it
and 16.
Tuesday. You have why can't you just tell me exactly what time this is, Twitch? Why do you have to be so fucking awkward about it? That's like what, 10 to 4, that one? On the 13th of the 7th?
Okay, so the thing is, the ending is open. The starting is always between 15 and 16. I don't know if you just failed to read times, but
Last week you started streaming at 2 p.m.
on which day?
You're in 2 different time zones, you're aware of that, right?
Yes.
Wait, give me a date.
27th of the 7th.
27.
How does
And
this
then
farm work?
Yeah.
the 3rd of August, you started streaming at 10 to 2, my GMT +1,
What?
which is what your stream schedule is in.
Guardians will spawn inside of these bubble columns, get shot up, and then flushed over by the water streams, which I can't show because I have I hate this word, depth strider. It still happens, it's just very slow, and then they get flushed in the portal, and they end up in the nether, where there will be a killing chamber.
It's a horrible word unless you're J-Man.
Okay.
If you have a lisp, it helps. Depth strider.
So between 2 and 3 p.m. GMT +1 time zone is when I normally start streaming. Sometimes it's at 2, sometimes it's at 3, but in that time zone I always start, yeah.
Or is it just Twitch is amazing and
Oh, if
does
I
does my time instead of what it would be for you?
Yeah, of course it does.
don't know. Well, yeah, so for me it's between 3 and 4 p.m. But if you're in GMT +1, then it's 1 hour earlier. So
It always
between
shows the
2 and
schedule in your local time.
I think it should have like a set schedule for what the person is streaming.
No, that makes no sense because then if you're in like a completely different time zone, but you want to know when he streams for you, then you need to do the whole conversion thing. Where if it's local to your time, you can just check.
You'd also need to know what time zone he is in the first place if it showed in their time zone.
Well, on Friday the 30th, I started streaming hours later, but that was announced earlier. So I already
Then
announced it
again,
on the streams before.
he's now gonna give me shit. He's gonna be like, "Well, it was
Well,
announced
yeah,
on
and
Discord."
it was announced, and you should have known, because I actually announced it on Monday already. That on Friday I wouldn't have time because I had to, do paperwork
Oh,
for the marriage. If you
ugh,
remember.
paperwork.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Were you alright after doing the paperwork?
Well, yes.
Okay,
If I wouldn't have been alright, I would have not started streaming then.
because like paperwork sucks.
Oh yes, but you know. So yeah, my usual time is between, depending on your time zone. So in German time, it's between 3 and 4 p.m. is when I start.
I'm,
In your
I'm not
time,
gonna.
it's between 2 and 3.
I'm not gonna get shit for this. Actually, wait. Am I gonna get shit for this question? No, I'm not gonna get shit. No, I'm not gonna get shit for this question at all. You're streaming Blitz today, aren't you? Even though it's Try It Tuesday, because I haven't had a ping in the Try It Tuesday channel being like,
Yes, so if you would have been active, you would have also gotten the announcement that for this month we're not doing Try It Tuesdays because of Sci Blitz, and that next month we will be doing Try It Tuesday and Thursday to
yeah,
compensate.
do you know what? I will hold my hands up and I will say I do have your stream announcements channel muted on Discord forever
Wow.
because I get the notifications on my phone whenever you go live anyway.
Yeah, okay.
So there's no point me looking at 2 notifications.
Yeah.
Because, I clicked that bell because
Mm,
I support the Glotzarify.
yeah.
And if everybody watching Kdender
Mm.
stream doesn't already support the Glotzarify, they totally should.
Also, I also
agree.
announced it on streams, so.
Oh yeah, I don't watch the streams either. I'm joking.
Yeah, so.
I actually do. Do you know what? I actually do always have your streams open.
Just constantly muted and on a hidden tab.
Basically.
But at least I
yeah.
appreciate the lurk.
Basically, yeah. Well, no, it's because, 9 times out... I mean, let's be honest. You're basically... In the nicest and most supportive way possible, you're basically doing everything that I'm currently doing or, we're planning on doing on Peaceful or something. So it's like, I don't want to get ideas from Glotz
And
and
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
steal what he's working on. So it's like,
Ah, okay, I see.
plus 1 lurker is better than no view.
That's true. Yeah. Are you saying that I don't have any viewers?
You do have plenty. You have more than me. But that would involve me actually streaming.
Hmm.
Do you remember when I quit my job and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna stream all the time?
Mm-hmm.
then you just didn't.
No, it just didn't.
Yeah.
Mm.
I actually need to get more ice again.
I've never thought about doing
Oh,
ice
no.
that way, Kdender.
Which other way would you do it?
Honestly, I probably would have placed double the amount of ice to get the double
Oh.
sources like that. I didn't even think to do it like that. That's quite clever.
Yeah, I'm a very skilled survival player, of course.
You should actually play survival. Oh, Cuba realized last night that you've passed him in Twitch subs, Twitch followers, which
Oof.
means that he's no longer the big mechanist streamer.
Oh no.
Does you know?
We said?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, it is for Kdender because it means he is now responsible for the content.
Oh no. Oh, speaking of it, thank you for the Prime sub, Spider K.
Kdender doesn't even have to talk since he has methods.
I can't even talk.
Why?
So I'd get interrupted. He's laughing because he knows it's true.
No, I actually just quit.
He
Gentlemen said
laughed.
that. But okay. Guess I'll leave again.
But yes, Glotz, what is the plan?
I mean, we
for
had
your
that
stream
discussion in the
today?
mod chat first that we need like separate streaming channels because there's people that want to be in a public Discord streaming channel but don't want anyone to join. And my suggestion that you know, don't join the streaming channel if you want to be alone wasn't taken that easily. It's like I want to be in the Discord channel, but I don't want anyone else to join in my stream. It's like, so why are you in that channel then? It's like that doesn't matter. It's like okay.
Going back.
I guess if
Welcome
your
back.
problems are that extensive, I will not worry about them.
So Glotz, what's your plan for the stream today?
Uh,
I swear to God,
probably
you
continue
sound-
with filters
Okay.
and set up the chunk loading for main storage, because then it's finished.
Did you ever figure out why I couldn't edit commands?
No.
Because you have the same setup as Manga, don't you? Just use stream elements, like
Mhm.
night part.
Okay, just need to remove the dirt, make that harder, and then add the soul sand.
Can a stupid baby grow up now? How long am I supposed to wait here?
20
Can I
minutes.
not like feed them seeds or some shit to make them grow faster? Like,
Did you already try feed them your seeds?
can. If you want to like get that on camera too.
Yes, boy, and the crafting system finished now. Had to fix some stuff, but yeah.
Oh, let me check the most important part. Did Discord actually send me an off code so I can delete my own private Discord? No. Perfect. Guess I'll keep it.
Hey, Pricey.
I guess I'll just keep it.
Are you using OAuth or whatever that app's called?
Google authentication thing.
Oh, that works with Discord, I didn't even know.
Yeah. Most of
Let's just try it again.
thing.
Delete server. 6-number Discord off code. Well,
Hi, Pricey.
Hello. Oh. in chat.
so, I have this video. It is literally called Villager Trading Explained, right? And I do keep getting comments on it from people that obviously haven't watched the fucking video. Does anybody know why my villager trades have been increasing slowly? Yes, the video knows, because that's literally what I'm explaining in there.
Yeah, welcome
So I
to
cured
YouTube
all my
comments.
librarians until they traded 1 paper for 1 emerald. However, the price has slowly been increasing from 1 to 3 to 2 to 3. So, yeah, why is this happening? Yes, because there's the demand system, which I do explain in the video. That's probably why that's happening.
You should link your video in the description of your video.
I am debating to actually just send him the link to the video.
Yeah, YouTube comments are hopeless.
Yeah, absolutely hopeless.
Often at least, not always.
Most of the time.
They should swim up. Yeah, they do. That one? Yeah, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? How that what? I didn't even know that was possible.
No, that's possible. I mean, mobs behave the same.
I assume you're just gonna count this as a squid farm as well? Question
No?
mark?
I'm not sure, to be honest. There seem to be squid spawning, but I don't know if
Yeah,
they also
you're
spawn in
gonna
bubble
get-
columns.
Yes.
So bug the fuck out in them.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it will produce like 3 inks an hour.
Call it good, that.
That's just all we need.
And
I mean,
if you
people like to forget, but ink is absolutely fucking useless now anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
Once you have
so,
it with the rose farm.
yeah.
well, won't you ever with a rose farm that doesn't break?
Also, I do absolutely hate the fact that I have to like every die craft it one more time now. Hate it. Why do I have to craft bone meal into white dye and lapis into blue dye and ink sacks into black dye? Really? Because we needed more crafting in this game.
So that we need to add more slices and storage.
Probably the reason.
Yeah.
Wait, this villager is grown up but doesn't move up. Why is the breeder broke?
Oh, did he go in the bottle now? I think
Yep.
he did.
Oh, the trapdoor isn't waterlogged. Fuck! Do we have a bucket here?
Yep, there he is.
No! No, we don't have a bucket! Fuck! Kdender, why did you never bring a bucket here? Shame
Inksack
on you.
farm. I brought ice.
You know, I need a bucket. though. Fuck. Let's just
Methods
go to
is
nearest
wrong. Heard
Mhm.
it here first. Someone is calling. Eagle is calling out the methods. Methods is wrong.
Okay, good for him.
Squid ink can be used to deglow signs. This is a very
Amazing,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
because you can't just mine the goddamn sign.
Careful, Twitch shit. We got a smart ass.
I know he's being sarcastic. I also know
Yeah,
who
no.
Eagle is, Immortal Cookie.
Yeah,
I know he's being sarcastic.
I know. Okay, where would one find a bucket?
Oh my god, what? Oh, what did it bring
Mr.
so much
Klotz.
obsidian?
Sorry?
I need one bouquet. I guess I'll
Bouquet.
just steal
Pochette.
3 iron.
Oh, bucket. Oh.
No, I wanted a bouquet.
Okay, so which
want
beer
some-
would you like?
Took me too long, I already took iron and crafted one, so yeah. Shit storage system.
He wants a bouquet of flowers, of course.
Whee.
He's like, oops. Turns out, people in voice chat do know people in chat. Apart from Pricey, don't know who that guy is.
Also methods, but
did
buckets
he-
have not been added yet.
How did
so-
that weird guy even get moderator?
Who? I said I don't know who Pricey is.
Why are the villagers not swimming up? That is insanely concerning. Please go up. You
Hey,
are
Fo-
in water. Please go up. You are in water. Please go up.
That trapdoor is not waterlogged, that's why.
Yeah, I am waterlogging it though. So-
No, you're not.
Oh, it's the stupid blocks here.
There we go.
Now it's waterlogged, and now we're still missing a water.
Why is the trapdoor next to the? Why is there a trapdoor next to the trapdoor?
I don't know. You placed it in the other breeder.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's probably a leftover.
It's one of your Randy modifications, not mine. So yeah. Huh. That's 5 at. Let's destroy one of our rails, I guess. Nope, never mind. We're too good at this.
Wait, isn't there some water missing actually? Oh, whatever.
Yes, I just killed some on accident. I am replacing it though. And of course, this thing has to be a bitch about it. Like, how do we even fix this?
You can do it, Pricey.
How do we even fix this shit? These dumbasses in. Why water? Why? Can you just flow? Correct. Be nice. Oh,
course, you have to be a bitch about it.
Can I ban myself from the stream? Ah,
Yes.
oh no.
Okay, that's gonna work, I think.
Try it, Pricey.
No, not a fish again. Screw.
No. It's like Russian roulette.
What?
I don't know, someone just put 5, but Boyan put 5 gift subs to Kdender.
What? I'm
I don't
confused
know.
by that message.
And we probably want to skip night, because as everyone know, no one fucks at night, so...
What? Oh,
Yeah.
talking about the breeder.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, talking about you.
Oh, Pricey. He's saying if you do it, he will gift 5 gift subs.
Oh. Let's go, Pricey. I thought it's actually
Then
not
it
possible
must
though.
be true, Twitch that never lies.
Pricey, ban yourself.
I don't have
You
enough
can
soul
go for it, I
sand.
can just pardon you right after. So
But
I'm calling a Worth here for 25 bucks, man.
Boyan is a very smart businessman, you see. He says he will gift 5 subs if he can do something that's impossible.
Okay, it's
Well,
also a
banning
fish
yourself is
farm.
actually not impossible, though. That totally does work.
In Minecraft
Well-
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well,
We're talking about Twitch.
Yeah.
I tried,
Yes,
can't
it
ban
probably
myself.
works here
Oh
as
man.
well.
You cannot ban yourself.
Well,
How is
okay.
Twitch better than Minecraft?
Okay, Pricey, I have the business opinion for Kdender, but we will need your help.
The business
You
opinion?
need to ban yourself doing the following. You make yourself an alt account, let Kdender moderate, add that one as a moderator as well, and then have that account ban your main account.
Oh no.
Hey,
Or you
Kdender.
just use your main account to ban the alt account.
Yes,
And
but
that way you
Kdender.
will have banned yourself and Kdender
There's
will
an
have
easier way to do this. There's an easier way to do this. Kdender, mod me. I identify as Pricey HD.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
No,
tell
no,
me
no, 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 no.
otherwise
Okay.
what I identify as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That'd
guys,
be not cool.
mods
people
can't
who
ban
saying
mods.
mods can't ban mods, yes, but
Heck,
but
it
you can
doesn't work
unmod
that way.
people and then ban them. That works.
We have soul sand.
Pricey can unmod himself and then use his alt to ban him, so it's a
Ugh.
perfect plan.
Well, technically, technically, if you do actions to get yourself banned, you, by extension, banned
Got yourself
yourself.
banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
True, that also works.
Turns out banning yourself is actually banning yourself. Who would have guessed?
So, Pricey, just unmod yourself, go on a fucking rampage, get yourself banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Easy.
Lots.
Kdender gets 25 bucks. You get unbanned by Kdender.
Everyone wins.
Actually, half of that.
See, look, Boyan's now messaging Pricey in Discord, trying to be like, no, don't do this. This isn't what I meant. No.
Pricey,
They-
you'll get 5 gift subs if you don't ban yourself.
Oh, Pricey, did you apply for affiliate?
He isn't even talking back. Why is everyone
Wait.
talking to him?
How did
He's
he?
talking
How
in
did he?
chat.
Wait, how did he do
Oh.
that now? He timed himself out and then he banned himself.
Nice.
Who,
How
Pricey?
does that work?
Okay.
He
Also
actually
have
did
been, could actually be Sky Rising listening into.
No way.
That sounds like a Sky Rising thing to do as well, to like be secretly listening to the stream and just
Oh.
doing
Oh.
it. Yeah, I know my people.
Oh man.
Oh.
Thanks a lot, MC Boyan. And I guess thanks, Pricey. Is he a clip?
Pricey probably can't hear us now. Pricey has no idea.
Fucky.
I wonder on how many streams himself is banned.
Hello?
Great
I
question.
can't hear you.
Hi, Brassy.
Hey,
Ah.
I
Pricey.
appreciate it.
How do you feel after this Ocean's 11 type moderator heist?
Wow.
Pricey.
Moderator heist.
How do you not have more
Price.
souls then?
Pricey's the real team player.
I will be right back.
Yeah, himself is probably a dead account.
You should also ban nobody.
You should have also banned the account at yourself as well.
Mm.
He didn't specify Pricey HD had to be banned. Just said ban yourself. If you can ban yourself.
I mean,
You
I
told-
tried. I can't ban
Wait.
myself. I can't timeout myself. It doesn't work.
Wait, Pricey, did
Yeah.
Boyan tell you the trick?
I
and
also
then
just
you
read
did it?
that.
Yeah, he wrote me a private message.
Did you do it? Wait, did you do it before or after?
After, actually.
Okay.
I think Boyan actually wanted to get rid of those subs.
Yeah,
just-
he's a little bit not trigger happy. Gift happy? Don't know.
I guess he just doesn't like money.
Yep. Gotta have the
I mean,
wow.
something to it.
we all like money.
Mhm.
Money is a
I will
nuisance.
probably hop on later today in the evening to actually play myself.
Pricey, I've missed you, by the way.
He's
How
not
was your
Okay.
coming back later.
How
sorry?
was your day yesterday?
Oh, awesome. I've been working on my keyboard.
Oh no.
Okay.
First
There
half
is
is finally
another.
soldered and it's actually alive, so yeah, it works.
Wait, you made a keyboard yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Yeah, he went and mined for all the rare earth metals. Refined
mean,
them, smelted
Sure,
them.
I can pull an enemy and just buy ready-made PCBs and keyboards, but nah,
Put in the groundwork, yeah?
basically yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice.
Only need to design a case now and wait for the keycaps.
Yeah?
I would try, but cost me my soul. Wouldn't recommend it.
What kinds of switches did the keyboard use? Did you make them yourself as well?
No, I did not make them myself. I just used, I think they're
Peasant.
Geekwork test sets. I don't know. Just bought some switches.
Oh, I think I
Sweet.
forgot to turn this into water source blocks.
Well, obviously I went hot swap
Yep.
with
That's what
my
I did.
keyboard design.
Oops. Yeah, here.
Have you managed to
No, not here.
reconstruct your sleep schedule? Or is it still messed up? Pricey.
Sorry?
Have you managed to reconstruct your sleep schedule, or is it still messed up?
It's messed up.
Okay.
Slept from 2 a.m. till 7 a.m. and then from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. I don't know.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, mine wasn't that bad, but basically the same. I slept from 2 a.m. till 7 a.m. and then
Oh wait,
from
not 7 a.m.
7
6:30.
Okay,
But yeah.
It's not the same.
to the same.
Okay, here I also messed it up. Oh, here I completely forgot it. No, here I did it. What?
And then I slept from 7 a.m. till 11 a.m.
Hmm.
Does a messed up sleeping schedule, isn't it?
Much for
Kdender,
a
how
bathtub
much for a
stream.
bathtub stream? Yeah, that is. Now we're getting the real questions.
Isn't
the
this
important
isn't
shit.
this bathtub enough for you? Like, come on.
No, but you're not
What?
currently. You're wearing clothes and armor.
Ah,
Realistic.
okay. I know I'm slow though.
Subs.
Would you say,
Yeah.
Glot?
No, someone wrote this suggestion. How about 100 tier 2 subs?
Damn.
Sounds good.
Kdender,
Whoa.
worth. Kdender, worth.
And then he
Worth.
might consider it.
Worth. Oh, well, this is the thing. Me and Sky have got a 5-head idea. Someone was like, how many gift subs for Spec to dance on Sky's stream? And I said, hey Sky, what about 100 gift subs and you pay for me to come visit you and then dance in the back of your stream, like on camera? He was like, okay.
Okay.
And it's
So-
50 gift subs for me to do it on Discord and he stream my camera.
Okay.
Glot, do you want to kind of make the same kind of deal? 100 gift subs?
No, I don't want you to visit me. Sorry.
You could be at the wedding.
That's bullshit.
Okay, we can maybe figure something out for next year to have like you dancing at the wedding for I don't know what.
Okay, I think I'm
Boyan,
fixed them all
100
now.
gift subs. You've heard it here first. 100 gift subs. I will dance at his wedding.
Oh boy.
On Glot's stream.
I'll do some Fortnite dancing.
Okay. So maybe we can postpone that to next month because I'm already. Oh, never mind. We can do it. If we want to. No, but I need to clear out my board already because I'm having trouble getting any more cards in.
Why don't you just wait? Hang on. Turn your camera in a second, Guts. I've had my idea.
I can send you a picture.
Okay.
Wait, so you haven't even invited your favorite server group to your own wedding, or what?
Yes, he's
That's-
invited. He's invited everyone from
That's
Hecate, of
pretty
course.
sad. That's pretty sad. Yeah. Put it that way. Thought we were
Pricey
friends.
got that. Pricey got that.
Everyone got it, just no one laughed.
Pricey did. He's
That's
still
dark.
laughing. He's still
Even a-
laughing.
Even a blind chicken finds a corn from time to time.
Oi.
Did I miss something?
Yes, you did.
No.
Methods called you out for not inviting everyone from SciCraft to your wedding,
It's pretty sad.
and he said, "But
Actually,
but
that's actually a thing, but that's for the party next year.
Oh
Actually,
shit.
everyone is invited. Yeah.
Oh, you're making a big party or what after the
Yeah.
Rona?
So this month is only like with 10 people or something, just
Yeah.
for the formal.
But
you
you
wedding.
get
should
married
friends,
this
so-
month."
Yes.
Oh damn! Is the date public or
Well, I
private?
guess now it is. I said 27th.
Gonna be
Oh,
streaming
okay.
it, right?
There's gonna be a vlog.
Vlogging it. Yeah.
Vlogging, oh my god.
You could actually stream the party though if you wanted.
But also, enjoy your real life for once and, actually don't stream something. Sounds like, maybe
fun.
people actually want to spend their private time private at their own fucking wedding.
No, like the thing next year, where it's like
No, you're
everybody's
definitely
there.
not streaming that because I'm there and I'm gonna be turbo drunk and high, and you probably don't want to stream that. So yeah,
Are you sure you want to
think a
invite
lot of people-
methods?
Methods. I think a lot of people would disagree with that.
I mean, if they're willing to pay, I'm willing to show up. So
Okay. So,
SciCraft psychedelic experience with.
It's like
Have you ever seen a man on shrooms eating the whole buffet?
it's like, honey, did you book a DJ? No, we just paid for Methods to show up on stream.
Okay, we can then do a donation goal for expanding methods business, because I can't I can't call it paying for methods drugs. Because maybe then I would get in trouble with Twitch.
Maybe
Funny.
they're just. Hey,
Just to
who
support
says it's
local
not
businesses.
medical bills?
Yeah, it's all for
Yeah.
you know.
It's
Methods,
medical
did you just say
marijuana,
that at the address you leaked recently you can also buy different stuff than beer?
No. But you can bring the different stuff here and trade it for beer. That totally does work. Depending on what you're bringing, of course.
No, Bayern is retracting out of the drug fund. No.
Lots. Why don't you just flip it round?
Flip what?
Reader's
round?
almost full, boys.
The board.
Sounds good.
Oh, why do I not just flip it around? Because then the cards are against the wall, and then the board has flex.
Well, you
Yeah, but the plan anyway was to, like, latest next year have also a huge SciCraft meetup at my place, by the way. I do plan on having, like, I don't know, at least 500 liters beer.
Yeah,
And I do plan on, like, inviting anyone out of the technical community that has the balls to actually show up. So, yeah, if you feel like coming by, show up.
That's also a reason.
know
why
what's really
next
funny is half the
year-
technical community are all like 15 as well, so
Yeah,
they
they
can't
definitely
show
don't
up.
have the balls to show up, so yeah. I don't care,
Also
you can
half
bring
of
your
the technical
parents.
community are like
Sorry,
big
Glops,
introvert.
Exactly.
So that's also one of the reasons why I wanted to do it next year, so that if I can get it so that it's close to the Sci meeting, then we can have the people that come over from the US.
I mean, the
They
plan
just
is
do it
literally
alone.
to have like a big festival type of deal. So, you know, like a place rented out and attend and like, you know,
Sponsored
drink.
by Methods.
Sponsored by the billion people I know that have all of that shit available anyway.
Anyone with the balls can show up.
Yeah. I mean, I never had a problem with inviting like random people. I also never had a problem with getting rid of them if they became a problem. So, you know,
Sleeping with the fishes.
the best was when we had the first meetup here, and Panic and Co. They all just brought Sky and didn't tell me about it. And I was sitting there for like 2 hours thinking, like, who the fuck is this? He's wearing a SciCraft shirt, and I have no clue. Until at some point, wait, you do know that voice still. It's like- but for 1.5 hours, I was like, who the fuck is it even, man? He's gotta be one of us. He has the SciCraft shirt on, but I have no clue, man.
How did you figure it out eventually?
At some point, I
Oh,
realized the voice is Sky.
Pricey, you need to get your SciCraft top.
yeah, I didn't buy one yet.
Do
Oh,
they
yeah,
do
Pricey,
a
what-
cycling?
Which Bundesland do you live in?
Bavaria.
Ah, okay, that's not even that far then.
Yeah,
Just-
I actually considered. No, wait, no, never mind.
And we're gonna
only
have
like
to
2
force
hours away
JL
from
to
you.
actually show up as well. The motherfucker lives like 30 kilometers from me and never shows up when we have a meetup. So I was
Wait a
like,
sec.
yeah, I'm busy. So
He lives 30 kilo. No, wait, he doesn't.
he was studying near Frankfurt all the time, right? I mean, maybe
Yeah,
he's
he was,
moved
but
on
now he lives
again.
10 kilometers far apart from me again.
Okay, well then it's no problem to pick him up and bring him as well, I guess. So there's also no excuse for him.
Oh, fuck. I don't have a car, I will come by bike. Bicycle.
No problem
you-
at
you-
all. I mean, you can carry him. I have a little anhänger for the bike.
Drive to Methods, get that thing, and then go back to jail and get him.
Yeah.
Wait, Pricey, you don't have your car anymore?
No, I don't have a car anymore. Since like 2
Oh.
years.
But I remember you posting a picture of it.
Oh, wait, you mean the old timer? I still have that one.
Is that not a car?
Yeah, well, that is a car, but it's not street ready at the moment.
That's not a car.
It's a
It's not a
bus.
usable car.
It's a bus. It's a
Those are
bus.
the favorite cars, the ones you can't use. Like. but I love it so much.
I literally just don't have the time to get the TÜV for it and the Zulassung.
That
I
was
mean, you
what
could
I
also get that done here. I have a friend that's a farmer, and I do like TÜV around that time, so that's why you always do the TÜV, because the guy just comes to his place and then we like do it for $5. Because turns out if you're a farmer and you get the special TÜV guy, it's just way cheaper than doing normal TÜV.
Yeah, but I also need to get the what was it called?
I mean, if it's
Oldtimer
an old timer, you
Gutachten?
probably also need the actual parts and the Gutachten, yeah, and that shit
Yeah.
for the sign, right? So, what
Or the
type
good
do you
old-
have? What car?
It's a Fiat 125P.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
It's
picture of it
from
in Just Knit.
1986, I think.
oh yeah, it's the old one, Elefantenschuh. That's how you used to call it, I think.
The what?
Elefantenschuh.
Actually, that one was called Polski Fiat.
Okay. Polski Fiat. Perfect. Probably not today anymore. It's like, oopsie, haven't said that. It's like,
Well, actually, it still is because it was a licensed production in
Hi,
Poland
Mila.
from the actual
yeah,
Fiat.
it's still messed up.
You got that, Glotz?
No, just someone in chat called your local BJ is asking if Methods is streaming. I just found that's a name.
Method, your local blowjob is asking if you stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Methods. Can
Maybe
you
you should
confirm?
consider stream.
no, I just don't stream.
As Methods has said multiple times, he only streams on Discord in private channels.
Exactly. And one last pack of villagers, and the breeder will be filled. Very nice.
Okay, so I just saw something hilarious. I'm trying to
Yeah.
search. I'm trying to search from @pricey in Discord, and it's something in Blitz chat. Someone's put, "Is it only me that thinks Myron and Pricey's voice sound similar to each other?"
Fuck. No,
No,
not at all.
no,
Not even remotely close.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have a
Sorry to
decent mic.
disappoint, but no.
Well, technically the answer is yes, because he asked whether he's the only one.
Here,
Yeah,
she's just
true.
the only one.
Am
Yeah.
I
That's-
the only one? Yes.
True, yeah. Kdender with the logic.
I
Mhm.
do have one question though. Considering that Guardians just completely ignore being pushed by water, why exactly do you have water pushing them into the portals?
They don't completely ignore it.
Don't
Oh, true.
completely
They just can
ignore it.
pathfind against it. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yes,
You're right.
which is completely broken.
No, this makes sense. yeah.
Myron doesn't have a shit microphone.
Hmm?
It's almost like you can't even tell what Myron sounds like with how shit his mic is.
It's actually not his mic. It's
Yeah.
another issue.
For that, he had a good old Audacity tutorial.
Look at the do you really think out of everyone at the Minecon Live, he was the one that was given the shit mic?
Oh, he has to stay true to his regular character.
Ah, yeah.
And it's
Yes.
like, "Hmm,
It's all just a character. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I think that's done. That's the Guardian farm.
Sick. Does it actually work?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Pricey.
I'd say when we turn off the mob switch for the
Do you have
Give,
another side? button?
Hero of the Village farm, I'll also try this a little bit beforehand. Before I start the Hero of the Village farm.
Well, it's probably
Give
not
it a
today though.
room.
Like,
Hmm.
depending
Yeah.
on how many villagers we actually want, I guess.
Do you have the nether side done?
Be right back.
Good, good point. That might be a little necessary.
Yeah, Kdender, you definitely want a roof above it. Twitch chat's actually correct there, and
Yeah.
you actually don't know how to farm Guardians at all, I guess. Yep.
I said it first. Come on.
You know,
Give
if
it a
the
roof.
spawn chance is 50% higher if they have no skylight access.
I'll put it afterwards.
Also, if you give it a roof and it's dark enough, you'll get glow squids as well. Glow squid farm.
I need stone below for that.
No, you need stone.
Technically, I could put stone below the soul sand though. Actually, can this glow squid even spawn inside of that bounding box? Probably.
Yes, they definitely can.
Huh?
They 100% can spawn inside bubble columns because the amount of times they fucked storage.
Doesn't mean that they can spawn at all in the Guardian Temple bounding box, though, because you would actually have to add the glow squid as a mob that can spawn in that bounding box, unless the glow squid is just a subtype of a normal squid.
It's
which
just a
I kind of
subtype
doubt.
of a normal.
I kind of doubt that because they've removed all of that since 113.
Yeah, it's also part of a different mob cap.
Yeah.
Glow squid.
Yes, it's part of the axolotl mob cap.
Sure.
Yes.
Wait,
You
it's not in
sure
the
it's
same
not?
cap as the squids?
I'm pretty
No.
sure it's in the same
No,
cap.
it's
That
in the
is
same
so
cap as the
fucking
axolotls. Because
Oh,
they are
shit,
cave
yeah,
mobs.
that's it.
Fucking
Yeah, yeah,
Mojang,
yeah,
what the
my bad.
hell?
Why? It's cave mobs. Axolotls and glow squid.
So there
They
is a
got a
new
new
mob cap
Yeah,
for
they got a
cave
new
mobs.
one. Yeah.
So we need another mob switch. For glow squids and
Thank you.
axolotls. Nice one.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
So that's why in the glow squid
Same as
farm,
axolotl.
I had to add something to get the axolotls out of there as quick as
Yeah.
possible.
That sucks.
Kdender,
Oh,
are you feeling technical?
that looks like work.
It's not that bad.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Motherfucking villager.
What are these bottles around for?
Be right back.
Those were just for player portals,
Oh.
so that if players have other portals that
Eh,
would
the
link
rest is
to the temple.
drowning, that is fine.
So you can
And that oh, you shoot them back into the overworld. I mean, might
Yeah,
as well
so-
just shoot them over Hopper here, over Sorter here.
you can do that.
I'd actually need to know how fast this is, though.
Yeah, that's why you normally test your upper boundings of the movement grid.
Hmm.
Because you also need to keep in mind that we have multiple mob caps on the server, so
Yep.
you need to actually know
With
that.
enough mob caps, I think this could be very, very fucking fast because there's a lot of spawning spaces.
Mhm.
Oh, just about any Guardian farm works, though.
No, do you know for the one that's optimized for one mob cap with the waterlogged stairs?
That doesn't really benefit
Yeah.
multiple caps. You just have a fuck ton of stairs blocking.
Oh. I think I should actually do this in creative first.
Yeah.
Turns out, yes.
Wait, I can see the schematic. With the
Anyone want to
shader.
bring like 3
Shader?
lightning rods to the gift farm, maybe? Yes.
Yeah, I'll
sounds
help you
good,
with the gift
thanks.
farm. 3 lightning rods? Okay. Why
Oh,
3?
also bring a ton of dirt blocks, rails, stuff to power rails and minecart, thanks.
Dirt block. Do you need dirt block? Just
Or
scaffolding.
scaffolding, yeah.
By the way, do I have a box load at the slime farm by now?
Yeah,
Okay.
been pretty long there. Been like stuck in your items for way too long, man. Big.
Okay. Fuck. There's definitely dirt somewhere here. Yep.
Ah, you just love the calls from people that want to sell shit to you.
Do you need
It's like
only...
your company recently called us to talk about mobile telephone contracts. I'm like, well, we didn't do that. No, you did that. And I'm like, actually, I'm the only guy that doesn't doing company calls here, and I definitely didn't call you. Oh, well, then it must have been a mistake. And I'm like, sure. Like,
Do you only
sure.
need normal rails or also powered rails? Oh, you asked for stuff to power the rails, so probably also powered rails.
Exactly.
I'm using my brain, yes.
Yeah. At least you're acting like.
What was it? Dirt, rails, stuff to power the rails, anything else?
Why
My
is
God,
enemy not here when you need him? I mean, the chat is just keyboard conversation now.
Of course, the fucking water isn't flowing properly. Who would have thought that?
Guys, what loop should I buy?
Um,
Um,
how
Good
did
chat.
we get here?
Good chat.
Like, am I missing something?
There you go, methods.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no, that's not how I needed it, man. Like, it really just isn't what I wanted. Like,
You need someone else to build it for you.
no, I need to like fill a keg of beer here and then actually start laying a rail line all the way back there and bringing in villagers into the little cells, right?
The single cells where with the
Yeah, everything.
workstations?
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
we'll should do those first though.
Yeah, I'd also say we fill up all the villagers that are like necessary for the farm to run, and then we do the gifters.
Yeah.
Any gifters? Anyway, I'll be here in like 2 minutes.
Okay, let's build the array. Actually, let's just drop them right in there with the minecart and then break the minecart. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, I see. This doesn't work though. You guys recommend any mods for stabilizers? What do you mean with stabilizers?
Keyboard stuff, I assume.
Oh.
We need enemy
Oh.
here.
Modifications for stabilizers of the keys.
This
Makes
is a
sense.
keep chat now. Oh god.
Wait, was the loop also related to keyboards?
Yes.
Oh, that was the context I was missing. Okay, that's.
Porklots.
It's a keep chat. No, you don't read chat for a hot minute and.
Oh, let's get the first one. Do we even have minecarts here? Nope. Good one.
Yep,
Oh, we do.
that's why he asked.
Did you ask for minecarts?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
But I forgot until already.
Can I not just slide across air?
No, he has speed.
Does anyone mind updating my knowledge on some of the sorting tech?
I thought the rail is the last thing they put you on. Fuck you.
Regarding what?
For instance, non-stackable item sorters.
Yeah, they're interesting. Command Geo has an entire video on that. If you want to watch that.
Oh, sure, can do that.
Wait, let me send you a link.
Oops.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Why am I not using hacks?
Oh, it's even a short video.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't get a shaky cam though.
Oh, these are not aligned. These are different. No.
Why is it why does it have a shaky cam like that?
To get more views.
It's just making me dizzy.
And of course, I'm a god bridging god. In case you didn't know.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess I could grab some of the stuff and
Wanna send the next villager?
I guess I could do that too. Yeah, do we have cards?
Oh yeah, in the shotgun.
Fire? 2. Yeah, we're rich like that. And we out. Let me feed the fuckers. And actually skip night too, I guess.
Fuck off. Yeah, let's try to not make the same mistake again. Sounds like a good idea. Should be fine with only normal rates here.
I'm gonna quickly go eat something, sorry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm really dizzy.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Oh, I'm
Come back.
stupid.
Thank you.
Yep.
You were gone? No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
I mean, Methods is muted. It must have been really quiet. Did you not notice?
He literally just left like 10 seconds ago.
Ah, okay. You also got something funny to send to you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a Twitch chat from last night. Oh shit! Hang on. So there's that one. And then this is just after it. It's like, what?
Alright.
But as a streamer, How the fuck do you respond to those?
Oh, he wanted lightning rods, right? Let's get those. Um, do we have this order for lightning rods?
Sorry, I was reading something. I don't think it's set up yet. If we would, it would be in the redstone category, and it has not been set yet.
Okay. How do you craft lightning rods?
3
Using copper,
ingot.
which
3 copper ingots.
Only copper ingots?
3.
Well, we don't have a copper solder yet, do we? Oh, we have.
Wait, I thought you. I think you do because I think I remember Joel getting one last night. Isn't it bottom right on the
Nope.
redstone thing behind you?
no top would be on the top. It's not.
Mm,
So
I think it
right
should be
here
like
is
here.
where it would be. Yeah, right here.
Oh, here.
Unless he just has a resource pack that retextures redstone torches to look just like lightning rods.
Why aren't all the ingots next to each other?
What?
Why aren't all the ingots next to each other?
Because copper has not been set yet, I guess.
Okay, let's search the shulker box mess.
Hmm.
Isn't raw copper up there?
Raw
Actually, I
copper
could just smelt it, yeah.
smelt that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
6. How much do I need? 3? Or 2?
Really.
3.
3.
Hmm.
Oh, I could also go to the copper farm, true. Let's actually do that. I think it's...
Like, put your Vegemite on your bread like it's your auntie.
Trident farm.
What?
Yeah, there we go. Don't have a crafting table here, though.
Can't you do it 3x3?
Oh wait, they wanted more than one
2 by
lightning rod.
2.
Hmm.
Oh, I also need to then set the filter.
So you need 4.
No, I need 2.
Yeah, but he needs 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so 6 would be nice.
Why are you throwing out the raw?
The next guy going there will pick it up.
But you could have just smelted it. It would have taken 30 seconds.
I
to
would
smelt.
have needed to go to the smelter, throw it in, wait for it to come out.
Wait. Why is the copper ingot not in the schematic?
Uh,
I have 9 lightning rods.
Copper's only use at the moment is not lightning rods.
What do you mean?
Someone just put something about copper and its only use is lightning rods.
And
mean,
decorational blocks.
Yeah, mainly decorational, I'd even say.
And the spyglass.
Oh, we actually need to spawn-proof all of this. Yeah, true, the spyglass is... Spyglass. Spyglass.
Spine
Spine.
The spyglass is also a good one.
Ah. Okay, it seems that for some reason the copper ingot is missing from the schematic. Huh.
Didn't you make it? Oh no,
Let's
you
just
No,
redo the entire
I-
storage system.
I did have it, but it seems that Weld edit failed to paste that in again.
SMH
Proceed.
will did it.
Yeah.
That's an
That was a nice
actual
fast crack.
brilliant idea.
Yeah, I mean the storage system is obviously faulty. We have to redo it.
Well, no. The good thing is I left extra spots in the slices.
Oh, even in the middle? Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
stop.
everywhere. Between every major category, there's like 8 extra items at least that you could be able to add.
Oh, even update proof.
It's even update proof, yeah. Although it will definitely be not
Yeah.
used after the 30-day period, but it was
Uh,
already
in-
nice because I seem to have forgotten about cracked stone bricks for some reason, so I was just able to put it there.
In before Mojang just adds a new tree or wood type, and then those 8 slots are just gonna be used up in an instant.
Yeah, but we have those extra slots. Oh no, crap. Ah, no. Okay, the wood types are aligned sideward, so we could add them, but the problem is then it wouldn't look nice anymore with the layout.
What do you even want to get? Oh, minecart.
Yeah, for some reason the copper ingot is missing.
I mean, we can craft it into blocks, I guess.
Just dump in some copper and see if it gets redirected into the overflow chest.
It probably will. Because if
Maybe you just didn't find it.
I made the layout and I know where it's supposed to be, but it's not there in the schematic, so
Mhm.
that's why it's like, huh. Interesting. Did I put it in mob drops for some reason?
Okay, Kdender, a quick question. You're
Yeah.
using that, well, what was
Lightning
it
rod?
called? That, no, that resource pack for like the
When-
reflections and everything, the shaders.
Uh.
How much performance does that actually cost?
I mean, it uses less CPU and more graphics card, if I remember correctly. Did I say less CPU and more graphics card?
Yeah, what GPU do you have?
2070 Super.
Okay, yeah.
Which one do you have, Pricey?
Let's not talk about
No, just no.
Is it the GT720 or something?
No, it's newer. 960.
Ooh. New, I see.
I mean, I was planning on buying something new since like,
Yep,
for like the
yep,
last year or
yep.
so, but
I know. I'm very glad that I'm not working at the PC shop where I used to tell everyone just wait for the next generation, it will be a lot better.
Those are the best ones.
Also in terms of price to performance. Yeah. And then yeah,
what you
so
did there?
yeah, so everyone wanted to get like 20 series cards, and I was like, no, the price to performance is so bad because it's the first generation to use RTX. You basically pay for the research and development, and it's not worth
Obviously
it.
you
Wait
do,
for the
yeah.
second generation of those graphics cards, and you will be a lot more happy with the money that you spend. Well, then I quit, and then 2 months later, it was like, yep, no one can get graphics cards anymore. And I'm like, good thing I don't need to deal with the shitstorm the guys are having now.
Well played.
Yep. I mean, technically, it would be correct if you could get cards at the MSRP. It would be a lot better in terms of price to performance.
We're
than
working on
20
the
series cards.
That is
Hero of the Village farm,
true.
Yeah,
which will
like a
produce
lot
clay.
better if you could get one. Yeah, but you can't.
I mean, I was more aiming for like an AMD card, but those are even less
Yeah.
affordable right now, and
Hmm.
I mean, with AMD
even
you have a lot
worse.
of issues with drivers on Windows as far as I know.
Hmm.
With AMD,
Yeah. I mean, not a lot of issues, but
never really had any issue. I mean, okay. At the moment I have an Nvidia card. My last card was an AMD card.
Hmm.
But
did you play actual games that use graphics card?
yeah,
Okay. Wait, your last card was an AMD and now you have a what Nvidia card?
960.
When did you upgrade? Or was it even an upgrade?
it was an upgrade. My last card was what was it? I think it was a 7
In the
1000?
composter? Are
970.
you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Fucking villagers.
It was a Radeon HD 5970. What I had before.
Wait.
That's like so old I can't even like think
9,570.
of when that was.
Wasn't that like
Of 51790? I don't know.
see when did this came out? So 5,970.
Or 6,000 or 700. I don't know. 7,000. I don't know. It's an old one. You know what? I'll quickly look it up. I know where to look what GPU I had exactly.
So do you think like around 2009 seems like correct? Yeah.
No, that's too old. More
Huh.
like 2014 would be right, I guess.
Well, then it shouldn't be a 5,970.
Let me check.
Oh,
Wait, 2014 you updated to the Radeon?
Okay, I had a 7,950 plus
that's
on Power Color.
So that's 2012 when that graphic came out roughly.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And when did you upgrade to the 960? Or did you buy it used?
I
'Cause-
bought it new.
Bought it new, okay. Because the 960 got released like in 2015, if I'm not mistaken.
I
Roughly.
mean, in
I mean,
between, I
you-
had like the 780 GTX from Doc M for a while.
what the fuck? That rabbit
Until
just
it
killed
broke
itself.
down like a month after I bought it from him.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm like a little bit addicted to having a good computer.
Yeah, same. But at the moment, I don't have money to upgrade because everything is overpriced. So I'm waiting
Well,
another year or so.
I kind of would have the money, but I don't see I don't want to buy something new that overpriced as it is right now.
And I'm back.
I mean, the last thing I
Yeah.
upgraded was my CPU, and I gotta say, then I'm really happy with it. Yeah,
Wait, which one did you upgrade to?
5800X.
Yeah, that's what I would get as well.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, the single core performance is just killer.
I'm still
I
stuck on
do
the
see all the
3600.
villagers have been filled in.
Yes, and I forgot.
Even
Oh
the
no,
one with
yeah,
the
the
composter.
back one that got like pumped into the compost. Oh yeah, it moved. Okay, nice. Wait, I have glass.
Oh, rip. Very nice.
Okay, there we go. And we're also missing one glass block here. That should be it.
So yeah.
Also placed the lightning rods, so I think they should be good like that. What did you have before the 5800X? A 1700 non-X. That was like the complete opposite in terms of single core performance.
I'm still on
That's
the
true.
3600.
Okay, all the villagers of this part are in place. You didn't do the bottom one yet, right?
Bottom one? No.
Well,
Oh yeah, true,
Got
the
still a
holding cell. I
decent
totally
CPU.
forgot about that one.
Sorry?
That's still a decent CPU.
Yeah, it's still
1700?
it's still yeah.
The 1700?
No,
back.
I got the 3600.
3600 is... Oh, 36. Yeah, I mean, the 300 series is
3000.
also
Good.
okay. No, not 300. 3000.
Bird.
Ah!
You
The
good?
3
Right,
series. Yeah.
rewind. Try again.
No,
Rewind.
give up.
Didn't
Yeah,
happen. Didn't happen.
I give
Rewind.
up.
It's a decent CPU. I agree. But it still kind of bottlenecks my 1080 Ti.
Yeah, like for
These-
gaming, single core performance is
Just-
everything, so...
Yeah.
You're still running the 1080. I definitely thought that you would have
1080 Ti.
you would have upgraded by now.
No, cause I okay, when I upgrade from the 1080 Ti, I definitely also need to upgrade my CPU.
I just don't
Oh.
have any rails. Kdender, can you share some normal rails?
Yeah, one
Just keep
second,
them.
I'm
Because I can't
normal
do shit
rails.
here.
Yeah, here.
Thanks.
Oh, wrong.
See, that's good that you gave me the rails because I wanted to do that anyway.
No, I'm gonna do that. That's the thing. We actually need to go below.
Man, ever since Blitz started, I haven't watched any YouTube, lol. Have you watched Mango's recap videos?
You want to drop him right in place or what? Why don't we just build a little rail line down there and drop it onto it?
I placed water in his cell.
Oh, okay. I mean, a rail would have done if you sent him in a cart.
No, he gets full damage in cards.
No,
Wait,
Yes.
not if
Since
there's a rail
when?
at the bottom.
Oh no!
Because
Oh,
then it's
true.
2
Yeah.
blocks above the rail, it just teleports down and ignores the velocity it had. Kablang, kablong, ching chong. See ya, bud. Will he make it? He's
Yes.
in.
Can we just leave him in the
In.
minecart? We can't just leave him in the minecart, right?
Probably, yeah.
Should be
Probably,
fine
yeah.
with I heard. We also no, we don't need a lightning rod down here, do we?
Probably not, no. I mean,
Glots.
technically speaking, we wouldn't have needed any of those lightning rocks because it's totally in a desert.
Oh,
But
true.
we'll just forget about that. Never mind. Probably want one above the breeder, though. It looks like it's partially in. Yeah, whatever. We'll be
Does it even rain in
fine.
the savannah?
Oh, yeah, I think it also doesn't. So. It's
Good one.
all fine.
Yeah, 5950X would be like really cool, but I don't really use the multi-core performance that much, so
It's not really justified, yeah.
I would get it for the Minecraft server though. I thought about that. On Headstone you can actually get them by now.
For streaming, it's also nice.
Really? Do you need that many cores for streaming? I don't have
No,
a...
but that way you can
You do
just
want a beefy CPU for
yeah,
streaming.
Yeah.
you want a beefy CPU, and then you can just have like a few just dedicated to the streaming applications, and the others just completely for your games.
Yeah.
But
You
with
don't use
8 cores, I feel like that's already good enough, to be honest. Like most
think-
games only use 1 to 2
With 8
anyways.
cores, yes, but I'm still stuck on 6.
Yeah.
Who
Editing and stuff.
who
and
was
they are
the
heavy
like
cores and
big
stuff.
streamer that ran like they had a Ryzen Threadripper CPU in their PC, and they basically ran their entire streaming setup off a VM like on their computer. Like they had everything like streaming wise running as a
Yeah.
VPN on one monitor,
Hmm.
and then everything else was like running like game wise, music wise, and stuff was running locally on the PC. And I was just like, why would you do it that way? That's such a complicated way to do it. Just allocate the cores.
And now we just need emeralds, I guess, to
Probably
actually
there's a
trade them
reason.
up.
You said the 9 boxes aren't enough, we almost used them all up.
What, 9 boxes? What?
The 9 boxes of food.
Yeah, they're also gonna have food for like an eternity of babies, so. Like,
We're gonna need those though. Are they trying to breed
Yeah.
down there?
probably.
Good one. Oh yeah, now you need to trade each one once and then send them in.
Oh
real.
yes, I'm gonna go get emeralds now and have fun.
Should I get them?
Sure, if you want.
Let's go. Oh yeah, and also we shouldn't forget to spawn proof anything because zombies can actually spawn here and kill the villagers.
Where can they spawn?
Everywhere?
Oh yeah, I guess on top of the shulker boxes and all of that stuff, yeah. There needs to be some redstone and a lever there. Can I even make a lever? Can I attempt leverage? No, can't. Can you bring 1 piece of cobblestone on your journey?
Why cobblestone? Oh,
To
for
make
a lever. There's like a stack of levers in one of the shulkers.
Really?
Yeah. And one of the upper ones next to the food, I think.
Oh, well, that is very convenient. There's blocks on top of my redstone. This is not just any wooden blocks placed here, no, no. These are holding the intense off switch for the breeder.
Oh.
How is Doc's ghast farm going?
Good question, ask him.
Oh,
multiple
Ask him in his
times.
comment section.
In all of his comment sections. Not even only one.
Create multiple accounts and just no.
And sub
Ricey,
to
stop.
PewDiePie, of course.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm stopping.
You can't tell Twitch yet all our secrets.
Are you okay with this?
But methods, what about
No, I
the
fucked
command
up.
blocks at
It's
spawn?
fucked. We don't talk about those.
Damn.
I shall go for
Well,
emerald
this is
blocks.
kind of scuffed because I can't turn this one off anymore now. That's kind of fucked. No, I can, because I'm a god. Okay. I'm just too godlike at the game.
How does that even turn it off?
That's
Oh, they
what I
can't
just
see
said,
each
told you.
other.
Yeah.
Ah.
It was so funny when one released that breed. I had like a
Yeah.
huge block swapper on top and said like, yeah, maybe someone in the comments can figure out a better way to turn this off. And I'm like, yes, put trapdoor down, close trapdoor.
Oh. Come on, trade the
It's
villagers.
already spawn proof.
Faster methods.
That's spawn proof.
And we don't need to shulkers anymore. Oh, whatever.
Is there any other problems? No. Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Drop all
No,
of
you're
the
not.
garbage.
No, why did I eat before stream? I could get
Yeah.
viewers.
Viewers eating.
You're a
ASMR
fucking
eating.
idiot. You're an idiot. He
No.
so he AFK'd on his stream yesterday for 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, gained 150, 200 viewers, was
Mhm.
like progressively and like quite weirdly, like it would climb and dip and climb and dip. And
You know,
all
if
he was
Mr.
doing,
Mason would fucking lose his workstation here so the next guy can pick it up, that would be highly appreciated.
all he did was look at the storage
I have an
system
idea.
and eat.
Moving it
And
with a piston, does
Yep.
it work?
With a
Yeah.
face cam.
Definitely, it also works with the combust. That
nope,
was the question.
No face cam.
Nope, no face
Oh.
cam.
Just
wow. Does
a
have an
loading array
inventory.
and people talking in the background while I'm eating. In
Let's
three
like
cases.
try to crappily automate this.
That's some next level streaming.
If that's gonna be the same level of automation as your trading hall, I'd argue we just put a button down.
No.
How is this supposed to work, Kdender? Oh no! Oh no no!
Wireless redstone, obviously.
Oh, it is a redstone block. This will work.
What? You good?
You know, first you thought I'm just raging at him for like doing redstone, but by now you're like, yes, it definitely would have been that button. Like, yeah, I think by now he's also stonemason already, so yeah.
Wait, can you even move stone cutters?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. I wasn't sure about.
We have redstone dust.
Hey, remove that redstone.
Thank you very
block.
much.
Rough.
I need more. Did you actually drop 3? A little
Just
bit more. Yeah, okay, that should be enough now. There we go. Fully automatic workstation swapper.
It's just a thing of beauty.
Actually, we should have like we should have it like activate by a activator rail from the minecart. It would like actually be so much better. I don't think we
Yeah.
have any though. Oh, we
Can you
don't
get
have.
a detector ray?
Yeah, okay. We need to do this for a lot of villagers, so that would actually be worth it.
No! I didn't trade him. That sucks. Well, one of these days we'll be able to actually click him. I promise.
Oh got a lot of villages.
Why is still everyone calling you daddy?
I don't know.
Okay,
Hey dad, what are we
dandy.
building today?
Wait.
What the-
Yes,
Maybe he
Papa.
likes
No,
being
Papa.
called Johnny.
You're
Laurel.
gonna get so many bricks from this too.
Why is widget
Mhm.
disabled?
What is disabled?
Yay! I've officially connected my Discord to my Twitch. Why is it taking me like 9 months to do this?
Okay, father. Oh no.
Okay, daddy.
I don't think this is okay.
Dun-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dandy.
Okay, dun, 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 dun.
Dandy. Dun.
Okay. We need to ask how to make that new intro for Kdender.
Oh, no.
Kdender. Kdender. I see.
I hope you
Kdender
have
is
glass.
optimizing his redstone.
I summon the cow.
There we go.
If we can get
Yeah,
everyone
it
in
will
Twitch
work
chat
after
to
using it the
say,
first time.
can we get
Maybe we
everyone
should add
in
a
Twitch
manual.
chat to type moo and see if we can get Cal to join the voice chat?
Okay, we can craft a button.
No.
Already did so.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody just spam moo. See if we
Okay,
can get Cal to
then
join.
I will have my 10k huskies for the sign soon.
What sign? Where?
No, I will have my
Oh.
sign soon.
Here's
Ooh.
another idea. Do we even keep track of how many villagers we have in there yet?
Hey,
I
what is
don't
going
think
on the
so.
chat right now?
Yeah, I don't
Moo.
know. Why is everyone moving?
Summoning Cal.
I think it's like 12 so far. Should we care at all?
No, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, just a lot.
MSPT, right? We can like run tick entities here and there to see how much the villagers cause already. Those are the training hall are also loaded though.
Yeah, that's probably.
So we can go like up to villagers causing like 30-40 MSPT. Oh. Probably won't even take that long.
Do we still need the whitelist manager loading the area?
I mean, it's still running the furnaces for the cactus farm.
Oh.
If we need them is another question.
Why don't you just chunk load?
No,
the
they took it.
We even
I
use
guess we
it?
need to build a
Oh,
second
random
cactus farm
shit.
here at the main storage.
Oh, no.
Took it.
But
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
eating.
Why though?
I mean, I assume this one,
I'm
this
do
area
it
free.
should be
after
loaded more
trading.
but does someone actually use the furnaces?
I would.
Oh. So I just always go over to the pigman anyway.
Well, the pigman XP farm is not instant.
Wait, you just turn around when you didn't find any space.
What do you mean it's not instant, pricey?
But you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
There you have your empty shulkers.
Very nice. Thank you.
Kdender, can you open those shulker boxes again really quickly?
The what shulker box? Which shulker box?
Stop. What is that? Why? What is that bed texture?
2D beds.
Ugh.
Way better than the 3D beds in the inventory.
Ugh.
That's the old one, it's classic.
Yeah.
There's a reason they changed it, Kdender.
Not in my opinion, no.
Like it's like the same as saying that's my old underwear from last week. It's classic. And it's like, yeah, no. It's like everyone else just finds it disgusting, man. You know? There is things where you could make an argument for that, but it's definitely not the 2D beds.
I don't know, I'm
Yeah.
not a big fan of 3D things in my inventory apart from normal blocks.
Hey, it worked. Right, we need you to make a sound
Moo.
clip. We need you to record me and Glotz going, Kdender dendy. Yeah. And then you need to make it like a sound file
Yeah.
No.
for Twitch.
You need to
A
make
new
it like a
intro.
sound file, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
No,
no.
okay, so
Not like a
like
video
make
or
it
not like a GIF.
make it the MP3. Not sure if you heard about that before, but you know,
Wait, what's that?
it's some
Method.
file conversion where you
Method.
convert a file to
Fuck
like,
you.
hearable things. Like
Fuck
we call it
Hearable
MP3.
things.
Yeah. But you can just imagine it as someone like telling you something. It's the same. Like, you can
Method.
actually hear it.
Did you put in the
Fuck you.
items for the clocks?
yeah. Okay,
No.
I was thinking
Not
of
if not not correct ones at
band
least.
Yeah, definitely not
instrumental.
correct ones.
Wait, Kdender,
tell.
Kdender, do you have music on your stream?
Sometimes there's Minecraft music playing.
Oh. Okay.
Pricey, it's not cringe, just saying.
What do you? Okay, Glot spec. Do you guys want to do this separate or right now? And then I click it and
now.
I did.
Oh, well,
Right now.
I would say you could just start already with the instrumental bits, and then we know what.
I'm making another
Speak.
shit post.
Hmm? Yeah.
I'm currently working on another shit post. Okay.
Like, it has to be the tequila music.
I don't have pets, no.
Yeah, but you can make it your own with like some
Yeah.
big band instrumentalization.
No, it
Yeah.
has yeah.
How you usually do.
Wait, you're telling me I have to actually have to put effort into this? Like
Yes.
more than no.
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kdender will pay for it.
Just decided on that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You're
So my
supposed to
hourly
have-
rate usually is about $20. So probably
Okay.
take like 5 hours on this. So
Well,
yeah.
hang on. Didn't you gift him about $50 worth of gift subs over the past
Give me
2
20
days?
subs.
He just wants some back.
True.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, it's waiting for villagers. It's pretty fun.
Oh, the chat
Bro,
has the right
ah.
idea. Payment for exposure. Oh,
Ah yes,
God.
like like
That
all the
works.
time lapses Mango did, the SciCraft Blitz trailer. Oh man.
And with that, you got exposed.
Technically, the gift farm's working, I guess.
Oh my
already.
god, no, Glotz.
Should I
the
start
5 head
running
would
it?
be
Oh wait, we
Getting-
need to turn off the mouse switcher.
Yeah, probably
Getting
not.
Doc to do it.
Hmm? Oh.
The 5 head would be Doc going.
I mean, we
"Kdender,
definitely also, before we run it, have to
dendy."
remove all the bets and shit, so those definitely have to go.
Oh yeah.
Kdender.
What does enemy always say? Oh yeah, diggity dender.
Kdender.
How do you even come up
Al,
with that
didn't
one?
you get a clip of that?
Giggity
Or method?
dender.
Clip of what?
Method, did you get a clip of enemy saying this the other day?
Yeah, but the quality was shitty.
Okay.
We need real Greg Maya to say it.
Also methods, what is this storage? And why is there gap in that?
It's all the storage that's required, man. Like, I'm not sure, people haven't realized yet, but I'm rocking this type of storage since the start of the thing, you know? It's like, and others seem to be happy with that too. I mean, I had to tell Bango to actually put more than 2 double chests onto the new farm. You know? And then he made it 3,
True.
and I'm like, you could also switch the hoppers around and make it like more. And it's like, true.
What are you actually building right now?
Hero of the
Gift
village.
farm. It's
I
actually
like
done, we
how-
just need to fill it now.
I like how in the recap video with the new.
I like how
Yeah,
Pricey
yeah.
definitely still doesn't know what we've built at all. Like, what is a hero of the village?
It's a sort of effect.
Yeah. Basically, we're farming clay blocks here.
Ah.
Crazy
Raw
stuff.
clay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, this is not spawn proof. Oh, it is.
So basically, we're gonna fight raids here manually, kill them all, and once we won, we get stuff for 40 minutes. Yep, that's what. Just in
Oh,
case.
are you gonna
watching
move
is
all
best.
the villagers from the villager trading area over here now?
No.
No, we've actually just made a
No.
breeder here. I'm gonna make more villagers here.
Way more. But
Way
they
Ah,
will
okay, so you're
also
gonna, like-
be less laggy per villager.
Probably not.
Per villager they will be less laggy.
Per villager, yeah, because they don't have POIs,
Ja.
right?
Right. Denselben Song nochmal.
You idiots.
Kdender. Kdender.
Kdender.
What the fuck is happening?
Kdender.
It's
Kdender,
just
man.
slightly awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, just slightly. I
Yeah.
probably can't eat more. Yeah.
I found a new glitch. It's the best.
Hmm?
God. What? What's your new glitch?
People actually used it on the r/Minecraft subreddit to make secret entrances.
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
yeah, they also stole that from like 2 years ago when I made a Shulker box entrance on Doc M's Hermitcraft episode, I guess. Like, you know, people on Reddit just slightly behind again, as usual. Like a couple years.
At least it's not on TikTok.
Hmm.
Like, I've literally used
I
the same
remember seeing. I was
almost
seeing.
3 years ago, man. Wait, let me
Dude,
find the
I
video.
saw something like a new trick. It's like epic secret hidden entrance, and it was like a budded piston where you used a redstone torch, and I'm like, really?
Only works in Bedrock.
Secret Shulker box entrance 4 years ago. That must be it, I guess.
Oh, shall if your hero.
Nice mic there, Brighty.
Okay.
Put that back on. Can someone clip that? Can someone please clip that from his stream?
Perfectly
A
broken.
villager is coming in. What the fuck? That's it. What the hell? There are like 10 villagers at once coming in.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Now there are 10 babies coming in. Okay, I see. They all grabbed onto the cycle.
Yeah, someone please clip that.
It would actually be nice if that fence gate also closes automatically. Wait, give me a second.
Oh no.
Oh, Glutz is shadowed. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. There's proof how far Reddit is
Oh
behind,
no,
like
I'm
real
just
life.
AFK. I'm just actually AFK.
Ah, okay.
No idea if this will work.
So I was doing stuff and then I got bored and started eating and yeah.
The good old
Oh.
2017 tech.
Yes, look at that.
By the way,
Can you still take the
I'm sure-
workstation?
I was about to say, yeah, we
Yes,
got
nice.
a fast crafting system now using item scroller, but then again we don't have materials to actually craft stuff.
Good one.
And so
yeah,
why
well,
did you wire up
GG.
the fence gate?
So you don't need to manually close it anymore. You can open it and then
Oh, okay.
it closes automatically.
Perfect.
Look, my redstone genius is just too big for methods.
Oh, Glutz, quick suggestion.
Yes.
You have those signs here saying that we should check those upper 2 chests. Add redstone lamps.
Yes. Let's see. Do we have space?
Yeah, add redstone lamps. That's a good one. It's
Oh.
like, yeah. No. How about just no?
Yeah.
I do feel like
Well, yeah,
yes, well, maybe. We could-
doesn't look like it. GG, never mind.
Next time I will also just do a completely different input system because this is a little bit cursed. Yeah. It's like, okay, do we already have an input system? And Shaw was like, yeah, we got one. It's pretty nice. And I'm like, okay, do we have space for it? He's like, yeah, sure. Let me just rip out everything, and then we need to rewire everything. Okay. Then later turns out, oh, it doesn't. The box distribution is completely cursed. So, yeah, next time I'll do something different.
Do I already have Hero of the Village? No, I'm just holding emeralds. It's basically the same. So.
Oh wait, is that the clip?
Oh, below the trapdoors, there are even more chests. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So we got chests down here and up there.
Pricey.
Yeah.
What do these buttons do?
Those buttons are for breaking the boxes. So when you input loose items, you can just directly put them into a box, and when you know you're done, you can just hit the button.
I guess that's
Ah,
clip.
okay.
Breaks it.
Pricey check DMs for a funny time.
Honey time. Do you want to sell me something or what?
Oh,
Funny
Prezi.
time with spec.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Happy end
You
with
know,
spec.
you know what I see to that?
Oh god.
Have you seen what Sky added?
Yeah, I have.
It's nice.
It's awesome.
It's so nice.
Wait, what did you do?
And it doesn't decrease my FPS by like half.
Whoa,
or 10
is
seconds.
it? Hang on. Is it the hole down the piston? The motor
Yeah.
plug?
Yeah.
Do you know how long that took him?
Ah.
Half an hour?
About 40 minutes, half an hour. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So we do have like 38 in the first cell. That's by no means enough though. Do we actually go for 500, Kdender?
We'll need to check the
Is the mob
MSPT,
switch
so
active right now
let's
in
just
the overworld?
continue
who
and
cares
see how
about
MSPT changes.
I haven't seen anything changing. I also haven't been looking, but you know.
Okay, let's run antigenities.
Pricey, by any chance, do you use RTX voice?
For that, I would need to have an RTX graphics card, which I don't.
6 ms.
Doesn't even know DDR4 rap.
Will just only increase by like half ms. If we expect him to always be consistent. Which is already unlikely, I think. Oh, villagers coming in again. 2, 3, 4. That's so stupid.
But yeah, if you have not seen it already, Pricey, I sent you the clip.
Same.
Love it.
It was great.
What are you doing, man?
What the hell, boom.
That is a giant phallic silo.
What did you send me there, Spec? My voice is completely distorted.
Yeah,
That's what we were all laughing at.
yeah.
Oh, what?
Also, who wants to be a bad bot for today? Anyone want to be a bad bot? Yes, please. Thanks.
Sure.
Respawn point set.
What the hell happened there?
I have no idea, but Discord just completely shit itself, and it
I
was
mean,
hilarious.
what I asked
It
back
is
then
good.
is, do you want me to test if the farm you just built is idiot-proof?
Why didn't you just say
Oh.
that then?
Yeah, that's not what we heard. But,
Great.
Pricey went burr.
Yeah, apparently I did.
You should have just said that, Pricey, and you would have got a response.
I did say that.
No, you forgot to turn off your robot meter.
Well, fair enough.
What happens when
But
you're a
people need
robot?
voice changes for that shit, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one.
Price is saving money.
Oops.
Big bugs.
I just have bad internet, that's all.
Big bugs, yes.
I love how
actually,
we
I have
have
decent
mixed
internet
villagers
here,
in
so-
here again. Oh, even. Oh, because we're in the savannah.
Is the good old overworld mob switch currently turned on or off?
On.
Yes, it's on.
Okay.
Is it on?
This is fun.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun.
You
Yeah.
like fun.
I like watching.
Yep.
Methods likes fun, confirmed.
I wonder
Where
if they
is-
will, for some reason, get way more laggy once you have the Villager of the Hero effect.
The
What?
villager of the
Villager
hero.
of the hero.
Hero of the Village.
Probably.
Oh, drunk you're home.
The villager of the hero.
I mean, we could go for 50%, 250 total. Might
I mean,
be a
we,
call. I mean,
later
we can
on.
always fill in more,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. To Kdender
So
or
how many
not
do
to
we have
Kdender or
right
not.
now?
Oh, I
it's
need to learn the
46.
difference between a shovel and a hoe.
I think it's 46, yeah. So 47. Wait, what? Bruh. Okay.
Brr. Brr.
48. And we're out. So 2 more and then we'll move the rail.
The villagers actually breed too slow.
Yeah. It would be a lot faster if you actually skipped night, what you were supposed to, but you didn't. It's pretty sad.
Kind of, yeah.
They should still have plenty food.
Yeah. Why don't you build the storage for the recovered items? What recovered items? You mean the items from the old storage? Oh, actually, I'm not sure what you mean at all.
Talking about this farm here, why would we build a storage for it? Let's be real here, if we ever fill up a double chest with that farm, is probably enough.
Or do we even get banners? Crossbows? Emeralds?
No,
No.
just don't drop emeralds.
Villagers.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh yeah, only the Johnny guys, yeah.
only the Vindicators. Yeah.
What else do we get?
Lay blocks.
Yeah, from the villagers, but I mean the...
Nothing.
Okay.
Banners and crossbows.
Good farm.
Take it or leave it.
Good farm, man.
Yeah. There's a good reason that there's one hopper that leads into nowhere.
Yeah, I see.
Trust me, it's necessary for the farm. to
Look at
work.
them all holding stones.
Yes, they want to sell me their garbage, but I don't want it.
Come on, grow up.
It's probably lagging out the server. Yeah, 51 every city. Oh no! I hope that's not me switching from an emerald to another item
Oh,
here.
no. Continue doing that.
Oh no!
Oh, it's 55. Oh no, 7-8 MSVD actually is. Oh no.
Actually, what they're
no.
doing! Oh no! Yes! You can actually lag the game with that. That was me having an emerald in my hotbar and switching it off and on with the mouse wheel.
No way. That's.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Actually, no.
That's.
Wait, what happened?
Oh no.
51.
Matt,
that's-
People in
Uh,
chat say you forgot to place a
No,
sign
it's not
somewhere.
that bad.
No way does that actually
Side
cause
redemption?
lag
Oh, yeah, you're
to
true.
the villagers.
Oh, that
That's
was
so
signed.
dumb.
Jesus.
Methods grushing the server.
I don't think I can get all of that on one sign, to be honest.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm pretty sure that's it, yep.
Kdender, why do you have so much soul sand in your ender chest?
Because I wanted to carry that to the Guardian farm, but then I got too much.
You know shulker boxes exist, right?
Oh god. The lag spike I just got.
Yeah, I'm not sure what someone's doing something weird. Like that's not us.
He can't go for more, I'm sorry.
Ain't me either. I'm just here stationary in the
Huh.
middle of nowhere.
Okay. That's concerning.
I do feel like Zwei Rising just had a bunch of Vex, maybe, or still has them.
To Kdender or an odd to Kdender? Good one.
An odd. What is an odd?
That's
Where
the
is
question.
an odd?
Who is an op?
An ocelotl?
No, it's all good over here at the raid farm. I'm not sure what's the problem.
Lag? Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Other villagers may. The villagers are at. I mean, we are at
Oh
54 and
my
13.
god.
The villagers are actually still as laggy. So maybe it wasn't you switching from emerald to items actually.
Yeah, I'm also not switching emeralds right now.
Yeah.
So. Hmm.
Maybe
Cactus
whitelist
farm's
manager?
running. That's
Yeah.
what I'm checking right now.
Yeah,
He's at the
cactus
cactus
farm.
farm.
Yeah, pillager, vindicator, ravager are pretty
Oh yeah,
far.
of course.
Yeah.
It's Kdender feeding the villager breeder about like 3 shulker boxes of food to get 2 villagers, and there's like 80 now here. Yeah,
Oh.
that's probably why that's that laggy at the moment.
You mean 80 baby villagers in the cell?
No, like grown-ups, like a lot, and babies and everything. So
True, the programmer short version of the poem. That's a good one.
There's a whole video of me reading it on Cal's YouTube channel.
Ricey's just tryhard AFKing his Trident farm with the mob switch on. Yep. Guess if you believe in it,
Yes.
it's gonna work. If you just need to have faith. You're going to get a Trident here.
I actually went there to check what I need to. Well, I wanted to kind of finish the
Sure.
artwork on top and stuff
Yeah.
like that, but I went
Of course.
AFK in the process. Nice one.
You just need to have faith.
Basically, yes. Nice one.
Love this.
It's the villager squirt. Squirt.
Skirt, skirt,
Squirt.
skirt.
How many bricks do we have by now?
Plenty.
Oh, almost one shulker box full. Nice. Plenty.
One does
Actually, I
not
do
sleep
believe
when
we have 50 in here
fast.
now. It's 51. Perfect. All like planned. Well, there's one bastard in there that doesn't have a profession, so it actually is perfect. Did you move the rail? Yeah, you
Yeah,
did,
just
right?
crawled in there.
Perfect.
I am actually using new mechanics.
Look at this godlike system.
Beautiful. And those villagers don't look healthy. Oh,
That
there was a leg
doesn't
spike,
feel
yeah.
healthy.
Hmm.
How about you
What
take
the
your job?
fuck was that sound?
I
What
was
is
just
it?
talking to my villager. It's the noises he makes at me, so I thought if I make it back at him, he's like gonna take the job faster, but he didn't.
Jesus.
We have 200 mob spawners loaded again.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Mocheng, what about that? Huh? I could admit to something here. Why the mob spawner's ticking, and why haven't we abused that yet?
That's a real question.
Yeah. They're gonna tell themselves that's because of their modding until we like release a super broken thing that, yeah, turns out it wasn't because of our modding.
Yeah. maybe Slime jumps in again and we can annoy him again with our Minecraft questions.
Jumps in again? Huh?
Yeah, the last time he raided me. And then we asked him about all the pillagers and the raids. We're doing shit.
It's a thing of beauty, guys. Just 4 more cells. Yep. It's gonna be a fun day.
Okay, let me check my YouTube comments real quick. Why do
Lots.
they
Have
need
you
this
ever
many
seen this
villagers?
before?
So we need as many villagers as we can here, so they all can give us their gifts once we finish the raid.
Basically Amazon Prime in Minecraft. Hey,
But on Amazon you don't get anything for free.
true.
I actually also
Basically
get
the Epic Game Store. Like,
yeah.
once every 3 minutes get like a free block. But you gotta deal with all of their bullshit in the meantime, so.
Also I love how I now also get YouTube comments about the shaders.
Oh, nice. You haven't gotten enough of those yet.
Yeah. Definitely didn't.
Like, we have another free game for you every 3 minutes, but you gotta sell your soul another time to us too. And it's like, yep, I'm doing that. Free shit. Yes.
Not like my soul's worth anything.
Yeah.
No.
Not like I'm the product here. No. It's a tip for live Twitch chat. You can listen to this one. If something is for free, you are the product. Keep that in mind whenever you get something free.
There's no such thing as a free lunch.
Exactly. You're the product. Something is for free, you're the product. All the social media platforms for free. You are the product.
Come back next week for more life tips from Methods.
A Google did definitely. Wait, I know this
What?
village. Oh, there are beetroots here. Should we remove? No, pure ice down here can't matter, can they? No.
Only 96 blocks far away.
96, that's actually more than I expected.
Actually, joining the raid? No, joining the raid is even smaller. That's supposedly 64 blocks, but 64 don't work. So it's like something in between that. Because, you know, fun. And joining a raid for the raiders is 96 blocks.
Nice.
Oh, that's a copper vein here, I think. Or is it? No, it's just granite and copper. Should I actually mine out one hole of these ore mines? Man, today talking is already not going
What
well.
means today, though? Okay, then it hasn't been going well any of the days so far, so, you know. Like,
Sorry, Kdender also can confirm
yeah,
this.
you too.
Yeah.
You too.
Fuck. Fuck you, Methods.
It's like, yep, sure, mate.
Oh, fuck.
And you'd think I am the one with the speech impairment by now, but no, you know.
I think I'm actually gonna try and kill all the passive mobs here because there's actually a lot.
Go for it, buddy. Good that we have a passive mob switch, but
Hmm.
at least it will reduce it by a lot, you're right. And I fucked up. Yeah, I did fuck up.
What did you do?
I fucked up.
Mm-hmm. How?
In a bad way. That will be fixable though. By sacrificing this villager to the gods. Yes.
The god.
Actually, I'm such a god! Get fucked.
How did you even do that? Accidentally place a block there?
Good
No, I accidentally
afternoon,
pushed him
Mr.
back.
Mango.
Oh.
Walked into him.
Hello.
Oh man.
How are
Hello,
you
Mango.
feeling?
Bitch.
Hi Mango.
Like shit.
The bitch is doomed to be in here, man. I gave him the chance to get free. He decided to go back in, so yeah, it's his own fault at this point.
What did you say, Mango?
Like shit.
Yeah. How's your arm sore?
Yeah, a severe reaction to
Fucking-
that. Man.
It's a bastard, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
Has it fallen off yet?
almost.
Okay. Well, we definitely do have another one that doesn't have a profession now, but I don't care.
Oh, I wish Glotz would unmute. I need his help.
What?
I
Hey,
wish
Glot.
Sky Rising would stop the raid farm.
Yeah, that would be actually nice.
I mean, you can always ask him really nicely.
Oh yeah, the leg
Like-
spikes are like
Just
killing
kick
us.
him.
Just kick him
Yeah.
down.
I mean, I think there's like only one lever that we'd need to click, but still.
Pricey.
Yeah?
I dare ya.
I don't have up, I can't do it.
Oh, you nearly passed out on the first vaccine. Ooh, yeah, then the second one.
Pricey.
Kdender.
Kdender. Yes. That needs to be Kdender's follower sound instead of the one that he always gets accused of deep breathing down the microphone.
I don't think I got that once, seriously.
It's so funny. You raid Kdender, and all of his viewers are like, "Yo, who's breathing down the microphone?" He's like, "No one. That's just my follower sound."
Fuck.
Oh, a pink sheep!
Amazing. 1 in 100. You're such a lucky guy.
1 in 100
Kill it.
wasn't rarer?
No, it's 1 in 100. It's
Aw.
actually not rare at all.
Aw.
I did actually think it was a lot rarer.
Yeah. That's where you did your mistake. You thought again.
Is it is it bad that I first discovered that pink sheep were natural from when I think it was Mango's video of SciCraft tour showing
Wait,
off
so
the
every
passive
time you
mob
saw one before,
farm.
you thought someone went into your single player world
No,
and
I've
colored
never
them
seen
out.
one. No, I've never seen one before.
Okay.
And
I'll be back
it
later.
was
Yeah.
Mango showing off the passive mob farm, and a pink sheep like literally coming through like in the clip.
Amazing.
Ah, mountain climbing sheep, yes.
Don't forget all the rabbits in the desert too, by the way.
Yeah, fuck those. Definitely gonna run after fucking rabbits, they're like way too fast.
Oh,
Kablang.
lots.
Yes.
How reliable is the host list
Host
What do you
list?
mean?
On Twitch?
on Twitch?
100%? Why would it not be
Okay.
reliable?
Because I remember setting it up before and it just didn't work. The Glotzer HD. Now that is a cool name.
Okay.
I'll settle for the Glotzer Arify instead.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot the sign again.
Pink sheep have a rare chance of 0.164% of spawning
Oh, they
naturally.
actually 0.16. Okay, it's
Oh.
actually more than. No, it's actually less. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
So it's not 1 in 100.
More like 1 in 1,000.
Yeah.
One in-
They changed it though, I think. It used to be 1 in 100. Just like all the other crappy thingies. I think also 1 in 100 spider is this one with the effect. Unless they also changed that. They might have. Never know.
I think the spiders are actually more common than that in hardcore. The spiders with the
Who
effects.
cares about hardcore? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you only get the spiders with the effects in hardcore.
no, in hardcore, your game is over if you die once. But in
Oh,
hard,
hardcore.
you
Hard,
get them,
yeah.
yeah. I think just 1 in 100 spider spawns with effect. But you know, my info before that has also already been like wrong as fuck, so. At least one person here in the room didn't rely on me. I'm happy about that.
I just didn't care.
Oh, classic. How much is it? 79. Need more. Make it 80.
Okay.
I just tried to punch that egg.
GG.
Flippy time.
Today's day 11, right?
Yep.
Okay, finishing main storage. Part 5.
A hard 5.
Because I had like finishing main storage like multiple times as stream title.
Yeah, Job also had it in his stream title yesterday.
But hey, at least we get to use it.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't take this the wrong way, right? I was like pleasantly surprised by how like instantly, for people who were quite inexperienced with streaming, how professional Jaw and Pricey were with streaming just like off the bat. Like you know how when people first start streaming they can be like quite nervous and stuff, and it's like
Mm.
I'm also very surprised that Pricey didn't shit the bed immediately. Yep. Must be because he maybe streamed before. I don't know.
no, but it was just like especially with the numbers, because I remember the first time I ever got like raided and had more than like 10 viewers.
Why
It
killing
was-
them? The real question, Twitch chat, is: do they have any purpose while being alive? No, they don't. So that's why they're getting killed.
They
They're taking
lag.
up the passive mob cap.
Yeah, that's
It's just
maybe.
lagging.
Kdender's also spawning newer ones that he's having to keep killing.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
but you
The-
remove 300 and get to 10 new ones is kind of a.
Like,
How
look
is
at,
there a villager stuck there? Why isn't that guy swimming up? Oh, the other waterlocked. The other trapdoor isn't waterlocked either. Rip.
how do we even have like more than 400 passive mobs? Yeah, I shouldn't. Oh, I actually hit him. Wow.
We do have multiple areas loaded with multiple mob caps of passive mobs. Right?
That seems like
And
a
I
lot to me.
definitely did lose that bucket again. We do need that bucket. Okay, then do you still have it?
No.
That is very unfortunate. Maybe it's up here in those chests, maybe? Hopefully, please? Bucket? Yes, bucket!
Ah, Minecraft music is so chill. Love the fact that I'm killing animals to the music. It was a short song. Oh, it's not over. Oh, I need to two-hit horses. Let's go switch to axe. Can't even one of them with an axe, what? Actually gonna turn the music up a little bit. Plans to make disc farm? Not really, we'll maybe make one. I mean, we don't have any plans at all, to be honest.
Where's the list with all the farms? And can I see it? It's like, we don't have a list.
I mean, technically we have a list, but it's not being used.
I mean, we literally had a list on the day one with like 4 farms on them, and then no one could be bothered to ever update it or continue it at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're no longer rocking that list.
No, not at all. Like, we have a bunch of German SciCraft members, but it's not at all the most.
I think from like, yeah, it's definitely the most if you go after all.
It's not
Like-
more than half or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, if you take all countries, it's the... Is it even American? It might be.
If you take the Canadians and the Americans as a group, they're more than Germans.
I don't know if it's fair to the Canadians. Do they want to be associated with the Americans?
Shouldn't have put their country right next to him. Think.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, can't argue with that one.
Yeah. I had free choice, so.
They should just leave the EU like we did. Wait, what?
Exactly. Just leave North America.
Just leave North America. You're your own continent now, Canada.
Can be any content you want to be.
Also, why is it called North America, not North Canada? Because or just the continent of Canada, because Canada's a lot bigger than America is.
It's not... Is it,
Yes,
doesn't it,
it's the second biggest country in the world.
in terms of area?
Yes.
I thought it just looked that big because the maps are like warped.
No, it's the second biggest country in the world after Russia.
Okay. Didn't actually know that.
I mean, if we're measuring size of countries per capita, like per people, then China is definitely the biggest country in the world.
Almost 2 cells done.
How many villages did you decide per cell? Again, sorry? I've
50.
not been paying attention.
50 for now.
Oh, okay. Because I remember yesterday you were talking about 500.
Yeah, we said like we're gonna go to 250 and see how good it performs, and might go more than that. We'll see. We'll see how effective is Kdender's killing the animals.
I don't think it will
If he does
change
a
that
good
much.
job, if he does a good job, we'll be able to do 500.
Cats? No, they will keep spawning in this village here. I need to... Well, actually, are there still villagers in this village? I think so. Come here. The cats are even worse than the rabbits. Holy shit, they are fast. Ugh. Come here. Yes, string. Why do they drop string, man? Oh. Forgot about that. Hmm. All good, Mr. Golem.
Be right back.
Yeah. Stop jumping. That was a good flick. It's actually kind of fun to hunt rabbits. Better than cats. Oh, that's a raid farm. Huh. Good to know.
23 so far. Come on, take your profession, buddy.
F3 and B doesn't work with shaders, and also I can see the animals anyway, so... Oh, rabbit's foot. Yes. Oh, I already got 4. Okay, someone mines sand here.
95.
A black rabbit in a desert?
96.
There's another one. I'm actually good at this.
7.
Don't forget the sleep methods. Hmm.
Eight.
Oh, the golem is still following me.
You know, if you just use your hand, you have to punch a villager 4 times for a golem to get mad.
Yeah, you told me that recently.
And 100. Very nice.
Will you walk into the cactus? No. Will you even try that? I think I remember those doing a lot of damage. I think like up to 30. I don't have my chest plate. No, let's not do that. Who like halfway mined this pillager outpost actually?
No one knows, man.
Oh, there's also a golem. Will those attack? Yeah. Hello?
I don't know.
He's definitely angry. Okay. Oh, he's fast, what the hell? Did he actually follow me all the way? Ah, You need to kill that guy. Is 3
I
blocks
always
enough?
imagined like that the raiders go to the village and then they're like, okay, we'll murder all the dumb people and the smart people will take hostage and they take that golem and kill everyone else. Yep. It's the lore behind it, by the way, with the iron golem at the villager outpost. They took all the smart people hostage in the village. So.
I didn't check that island yet, I think. Yeah, there are some rabbits.
Kinda do wanna go and take a shower, Kdender. You wanna fill some
Sure.
villagers?
Are there some right now?
No.
Okay, I'll check a little later.
Continue in like 10 minutes, I guess there should be plenty in the thing.
Yeah, they will enter the crown one day. We don't have a vine in there. Oh, wow, that rabbit killed itself. We don't have a vine in there, do we?
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll just check a little later.
Yeah.
Light attack!
The most dooming thing for that thing is it doesn't work if you don't have mob cap, so it pretty much won't work on the server here. Less than one time we're like gonna run it, I guess.
Yeah. Probably really not gonna run it any more than that.
You could make a mob cap independent system with the thingy you guys do in Mechanists, right? With the Bad Omen Bank. Then we would have to
Well,
deal
yeah,
with the raid
technically,
itself.
yeah.
Not
worth it though
is a
in this
bummer.
case.
No, really not. It really just isn't.
So, spec.
Hello.
We got a new segment of specs with
Yes, I am
facts,
mending my shovel.
so go drop it.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Like it's hot.
Just finished eating.
Is that the
I'm
fact?
I'm eating some cereal.
Don't continue talking, please.
Why?
Cereal.
Because we
Yes.
had a bad talk about cereal with you recently.
Mm.
Hey, this is actual nice cereal.
Is that your weird fact?
I like how
No.
Mango had like an 18-page explanation why he puts his
Yeah.
puts the milk in first and then the cereal, and everyone was like, "You're still a disgusting human."
That was good. But
Like,
look,
actually, I do that too, but here's the 18 reasons why. It's like, okay.
but I actually have reasons why.
Wouldn't work the other way, really. It's much more.
That's exactly what a guy that puts his milk in the bowl first would say. Yeah, there's no other way.
Okay, so
There's reasons for it.
Alfred Hitchcock, yeah, known for his, horror style movies like Psycho and stuff like that,
Yes.
was actually terrified of eggs.
Okay.
The master of suspense who terrified audiences with movies like Psycho and the Birds considered himself an overphobe, someone frightened of eggs.
And?
A weird fact for you, Method.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
Nice.
did you think that was supposed to be a productive conversation starter?
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering why this
No,
is an interesting.
no,
How is that
no,
an interesting fact, though? The
No,
guy
it's a
was
weird
afraid of
fact.
eggs.
It's a weird fact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
hell,
facts
don't
with-
come to
How
me
is it
being-
weird, though? I mean, the guy is just, I don't know, scared of eggs.
Mate,
Mm.
I'm sorry, I can't pay 500 channel points and maybe I can elaborate more on it.
Okay, that's how this works.
Glotz has a PayPal too method. You're not the only one with a PayPal.
Uh-huh.
Mm?
Hmm?
Mm?
Hmm?
Is he a beehive there? No.
Nest?
Could also call it like that.
Yeah. Second layer.
But we-
SciCraft Blitz, day 11, finishing main story.
We are down from 400 and something passive mobs to 300.
That's pretty good.
Do I live with
I guess you killed about 100. I mean, I know I'm MMF genius,
I
but
mean,
yeah.
technically it doesn't make sense because I'm also loading new areas with more passive mobs.
Ah, this is the person yesterday who had all the great questions. Does Glotz live with SciCraft members?
The answer to that is no. Well,
Yeah, we live on the same
yes,
Minecraft server.
Well, he
Okay.
lives with a
Hold on.
trusted SciCraft Discord member.
Oh no, I actually live with a SciCraft member. I live with myself.
That's hard
you
enough
don't.
already. I mean,
No, that's that's it's difficult enough. Yeah, I have to deal with myself.
Are there any more villagers in here? Might as well remove the POIs, I guess.
alright, I'm gonna go take a shower, do some stuff. Back in a bit. I'll AFK the villager breeder here, so, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are there some already?
Might want to, yeah, some.
Okay.
Not that many, though.
Methods is taking his weekly shower, everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone turn the live cams on. Methods is about to stream.
If you're a Psy member and a Mecha member, where are you sleeping then? I don't need to sleep on Mecha, they have a bed spot.
Yeah. Jason Dragon, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Dupe3L Duck. And
New SciCraft member entry soon. Yes, the
Go.
SciCraft server are always accepting members.
yeah,
I am committing
Yeah, I-
neutral mob murder because Slack.
What's Method's Twitch name? Can't disclose that
Amaranth, yeah.
information. Yeah, Amaranth.
yeah,
We sent a
that's-
message
that's
earlier.
Meth.
What?
Method sent a message earlier. Like a link to something, I already forgot what it was.
Do you like your staircase? Your staircase? Wait, which staircase?
I look 200
Do
passive
you
mobs.
mean this staircase?
Okay, then did you finish the Guardian farm, by the way?
Yep. Didn't run it yet though.
Did you finish it?
Yep. Well, oh.
Also the nether
I always
side?
forget the stupid killing chamber. I still need to do that actually.
I don't know, but I
Yeah.
feel like that's a crucial component.
Kind of, yeah. I'm actually thinking about not having an item collection, just having people put it in shulker boxes. No.
Why did you make the killing chamber so complicated though?
I didn't do any killing chamber yet.
With a schematic you have, that is a big staircase.
That's
Staircase?
what is it even for? What is this? Oh, there's a skeleton spawn which goes up here, and then you can kill skeletons. What is this for? What is this for? Like,
Mob
why?
grinder.
But why? Oh, Jaw needed arrows.
Wait,
That's why
needed-
you did the staircase.
Oreo, you're a
This
nutcase.
is-
What the fuck?
The hell?
He needed some arrows. You
The
dug all
hell?
of that out. What the fuck?
The hell? What
My
the
God.
hell happened here?
John
Oh my
needed
god.
arrows and he was excessively
Oh
bored.
my
No
god.
way.
Oh god. Oh, that's so good.
Oreo, you're a mad lad. That's all that effort just
Oh
to
my
get like a
God.
stack of arrows for that stackable sorter.
Oreo.
Good one.
You know the fletching villager exists, right? You could have just bought a stack of arrows, my friend.
no.
Easy for SciCraft.
Oh man. Oh man.
Jeez.
Oh, Mister, I have so much shit to
They're
do.
still breeding in there. Come on.
Ori, did you
Horny
sort out the
bastards.
storage for your tree farm?
Oh well, Pricey.
No,
It
show
seems
him.
like. Hmm.
Don't show him on stream. He has to go find it.
Okay. Pricey, come to main storage. I will lead you the way.
Oh,
Egg.
back.
Egg.
What?
He said egg.
Yeah, egg.
Oh, we already got 2 shulker boxes filled with bricks.
Egg. Oh, AFK. Egg.
Could someone
He's
speed this up with 2
AFKing the-
minecarts?
Um,
Probably not. Man, those are so many villager noises here. Wait, I wanna try it out.
acknowledge.
Deep fried villagers. A lot of villagers.
Oh no, don't, Kdender.
Oh my god!
Oh, your cute little ears, don't kill them. Okay, so Pricey, follow me.
Okay, screw that.
So you see this staircase, yeah?
Yeah, someone has built something massive in some way.
Yeah, so this is a staircase which leads to a small skeleton grinder because John needed a few arrows for the unstackable sorter.
He knows that we have Fletcher villagers? What?
Well, so
Why
Yeah, for
though?
today I took away the
John
deep fry
needed some
redemption.
arrows and Oreo was like, okay. You will get some arrows.
But villagers.
Yep. But Oreo was a little bit bored, so that's what we got.
What the hell?
Exactly.
I mean, I have 2 stacks of arrows on me right now.
And with that, we could go into another segment of Specs Weird Facts. So,
Okay, there we go.
Spec.
Come on, Brexit
Drop
guy.
it.
You just call me Brexit guy. Oh damn.
Odaham. Odaham. Praise the ham.
Do you have any more rabbits here?
Did you know that the Queen owns all of the swans in England?
Yeah, I heard that.
Why?
Why have you heard that?
Why is that a thing? Well, it's England after all.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
No idea, mate.
Weird things are common. Over there.
Yeah, you exist.
Imagine being a commoner.
I wonder why swans aren't eaten. Do they not taste good, or is
Probably not.
Because they're all owned by the Queen, Mango. We can't steal the Queen's swans.
Oh, wait.
no? I
We
don't
can't
think in
hunt
any
them.
country like eating swan is common at all. I mean,
Actually, I
can find
think...
out.
ducks and so on, but nobody ever eats a swan. Probably doesn't taste good, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, fair point. It's not a lot of.
Okay, this is brilliant.
Brilliant.org.
This is a brilliant. I just googled why don't people eat swans. The reason for us not eating swans is because they are impossible to kill due to their bulletproof feathers. And if you wait for it, it gets even better. And if you kill them by, i.e., slitting their net in a Z shape like Zorro, they then would simply come back alive once reaching 165 degrees Celsius in the oven.
Fuck.
There you go,
Thank
Mango.
yous.
That's why no one eats them.
Okay.
That
Fair
and
point,
that
I
is from
guess.
That is from the Guardian newspaper in the UK.
Yeah, as we said, UK weird.
Fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with that villager?
So I don't know how much of that has been sorted already. I'll just quickly send it through again. Then see what happens. This one has been blessed by the gods. Okay.
The real answer is because they have for many years been symbols of beauty and elegance since ancient Greece. Swans are considered untouchable to most people. The idea of killing a swan for food likely fills you with revulsion and moral indignation, usually reserved for domesticated animals like cats or dogs. According to food historian Ivan Day, it has not always been frowned upon to eat our long-necked feathered wrens. A harrowing recipe from the Victorian Handbook for Housewives recommended not only eating swan, but fattening up cygnets from birth to be consumed as teenagers. This splendid dish, worthy of a prince's table, is a capital of I can't speak, is a capital and magnificent Christmas dish.
Any other staircases that need to be made? No, Oreo, I think we're good.
It was fairly common for aristocracy to chow down on swan for centuries, including the royal family. This leads me on to my first explanation. Anyone could muster, we don't eat swans because the queen owns them. And she's the only one who's allowed to eat one. This sounds like, this is a quote, this sounds like utter horseshit, but it is technically true.
Oh, true. Does Mango have a second channel yet? The Mango, why did you actually upload it to your main one?
Sorry,
Huh?
what?
The tutorial. Did you want to start a tutorial channel?
I wanted to start a tutorial channel, but I'm gonna do it in September now. I just did it on the first channel because the concept's gonna be different.
Okay. I mean, Mango
Yeah,
still has
probably
a...
gonna take a break for like a week in September and then start with that.
I mean, to answer your question, technically Mango still has a second channel where he uploads stream,
Mangy.
Vods,
yeah.
So quick question. I would like to stream later this day. What kind of farms could I work on today?
Killing Java Forgotten Farm.
Well, I guess.
Is there a schematic for it already?
Somewhat?
Flower farm.
Oh, Flower Farm would be good, yeah. Get a flower forest. Yeah, but we need to map out that thing.
Me and Lumber have a server that is a copy of the world if you want the IPs a bit pricey. So you could go and actually map out a flower forest and get it all perfect where you just set up the schematic and build it.
I mean, I've also single player world, so
Yeah, but you could do it like with like Oreo.
Without keeping the inventories, yeah, it's a great idea.
Should build a second cactus farm.
oh right, yeah, the new storage.
No, not needed.
I'll start.
Not needed.
You could
Oh.
make a wither
Appreciate it,
killer.
not needed.
Guys, you know what village this is? Wait, I need to find the special
Are
thing
you
about
for the
reading
this
mushroom
village.
Kdender's
farm,
chat as well?
what plants did we have there?
Sorry?
Mushroom farm?
Mushroom cow farm.
Cow
Are you
farm.
reading Kdender's chat?
We like dug out that
no.
hole, but nobody continued after that, I think.
Basically, yes.
Wait, that's where the bed was. No, the crop grew and the bed got destroyed.
Is there any snapshot
I think that was here,
today?
wasn't it? Oh, so we only have the clip to remember it. That's sad. Why is the TPS so shit, by the way? Rate from other lot of villagers.
Oh, Mango, I've been told to tell you by Lumber
Hmm.
that he spent a lot of time working on that gold farm and he's really optimized it for one mob cap and stuff. So if you wanted to
Yeah.
take a look at it for bartering,
Hmm.
it's ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should build this. Hmm?
Oh,
Yeah, bartering setup would be nice.
it was that house.
Yeah, I woke up to a
Just
bunch of
gone.
messages from him being like, "Yeah, I've spent hours." I'm like, "Okay." I actually haven't checked it out. I'm gonna have a look at it.
Oh wait, oh no we. Wait, we're gonna build a passive mob farm. Yeah, we are
Gotta do
also
some
gonna
work.
get
I'll be back later.
rabbits from that.
Hey,
See ya.
Pricey,
Have fun with the streams.
Thank you.
you have fun with
Thanks.
your work.
Thank you. Yay.
We were thinking of you.
No, you won't. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
Guess I'll take down my Pricey shrine then.
Where did you get the emeralds again? Squid farm, I mean, we'll see. The garden farm will probably actually count as a squid farm. This is a clay and probably lapis farm.
I'm sure you get a bunch of lapis, don't
Yeah, from some of the villages, I don't remember.
What are the that would be clerics.
Oh yeah, those two, redstone and lapis.
Hmm. Oh, do you know you could probably set up a corpse block version as well.
Yeah, but
know-
once we have bartering, not really a point. We'll get mostly clay from this.
Yeah, but I don't know how you do it on Mecha, but on Wavetick in the Patreon, we really don't ever use the quartz for bartering for actually making blocks. We use it all for redstone components. Do you do the same, or do you actually use it for crafting blocks?
I'm pretty sure we use it for both.
I mean, what we normally do is we'll use the auto crafter to just make like thousands of observers and stuff at once.
Yeah.
And we also got another segment of Spec Sweat Facts, so Spec, go drop it.
Did you know that there's a company that turns dead bodies into an ocean reef?
No. I don't know that.
That is a weird fact.
Yes, yes.
Can confirm.
Does this still look like there are as many villagers as in those? I don't quite think so. I'll put in more.
Bist du alle wert zur Koralle?
Nein, sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Do you know if Mango is releasing the update video soon? Update.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Second vaccine shot, I've been really under the weather.
Yeah, probably just take a day off.
Take a
No,
day.
I quickly record something. It's probably gonna be a 3-minute video, whatever. Probably at 8 or so, will be released. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream today.
yeah. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Take a day off, play some CSGO.
Take a day off. Play some CSGO. I'm getting mixed signals here.
Tell him to show the storage. I mean, he will probably know what he wants to show.
Yeah.
I would like to
Yeah.
show the Guardian farm if that's done.
Yeah, I mean, the
Oh.
all world side is done. Can't run it though.
Okay.
It's nether
And
side.
Probably just wait until next thing.
Then I can
The,
just show the snow farm that I made yesterday. Is
Mhm.
anything else that happened that is
Yes.
finished?
Storage
the
is
thing is,
pretty much.
Oh yeah,
What's that?
storage has been
Storage?
expanded. Yeah, we added the well, Joy added the item scroller
Is
crafting.
storage
system.
completely finished?
Not fully. I'm still adding the last
Okay.
few filters, but other
Then we're
than
gonna
that,
wait another day. And I'm just gonna show the snow farm I made yesterday.
yeah.
It's gonna be a 2-minute video. But,
I feel like there was actually you could show the gifting farm.
is that finished?
that's basically finished. Yeah. We can
Okay, but-
we'll just put more villages in, see how MSPT is doing, and depending on how it's doing, get more in. But
Mhm.
it's totally finished other than that. Technically could run it.
Is the storage broken? No, guys. I just put in the stuff that went into the overflow, which parts of it has already been assigned. So now picking up what hasn't been assigned yet.
and the
Oh,
thing at the map at
villages.
the XP farm.
Oh, and you could show Oreo made a new arrow farm.
True. No more food here.
So Jaw needed a few arrows for the unstackable sorter, so Oreo decided to dig out a staircase underneath main storage, which leads to a skeleton mob grinder.
Okay, so I'll get some more food.
I feel like the size of that staircase, it now needs to be like fully decorated. Like,
Already has
It's
decoration.
it's totally
Yeah.
decorated. What are you talking about?
but like a grand entrance.
That's pretty grand to
Like-
me.
Yep, pretty massive. Yeah. Hey, bullet wings.
It's what the fuck?
Where are you guys and what are you doing? I'm working on the Hero of the Village farm, aka Villager Gift farm, and now I'm getting more food to breed more villagers. I should actually also get bone meal to put to run the food farm a little bit again. We don't have a portal to there, I forgot about that.
Oh, and we got a Pro 5 cards redemption. 1 second.
This direction. Still have that portal above the ocean. Oh, I might be loading mob switch. It doesn't look like it. Yes, I am actually. 70 MSPT. Yep. Where the heck is the storage? There it is. Ugh. Oh yeah. 18 TPS. Yummy. Wait, is the moss farm actually running again? It is. How full is the storage? Like, it's been running non-stop, I feel like. Oh, it's not very full actually. Okay. So it's on 9900k. Yeah. These are actually eating a lot of bone meal. Could call it a shit ton. Let's wait a little bit. And we don't need that much more food. I'll get like, I don't know, 4 shulkers? 5 maybe? Let's get 6. Let's get potatoes again this time. The methods doesn't need to cry. Oops.
Methods doesn't cry, his eyes get dry and moisture forms to lubricate his eyeball.
These eyes just take a piss.
Or that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I added the Discord avatars semi-recently. Okay, now the server's having like a real rough time. Again.
And we have another segment of Spec's Weird Facts. So, Spec, go drop it.
Lion in the wild usually makes no more than 20 kills a year.
Disease garbage collection. Which is something that Java uses to get rid of digital
Garbage.
junk.
Thank you for the follow, Vincent.
There don't seem to be any lag spikes though. I mean, 39 is on the edge, but nothing massive. Oh yeah, they need a lot of food again, holy crap. And what the fuck? How much food do these fucking villagers consume? One more. The last one still didn't get anything. Oh, actually I don't have... Oh yeah, I have one more. Let's see. Couch collection is still doing fine, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. No, okay, didn't pick up a lot. Yeah, now we'll need to wait again, like 20 minutes or more to get villagers. Might as well start with the guardian thing in between. Ring chamber. You got the particles. Ah, there we go. Where to put the... Yeah, just craft this into blocks again. Whatever. How many left? This cell here is almost full, I think. Like this one has... Oh no, methods. Are they like going through there? I'm not sure. This one should have 50, this one should have 50, and this one should also go up to 50. Oh, I think methods actually fucked up big times there. And then we also have this one and this one where also 50 should be in each. Let's actually see. 140. So 10 more or so. How's tick entities looking? Venomous from villagers. Nice. How many do we have? Villager. 287. Where do we have experience orbs? That's weird. No, they don't entity cram because we have vines in there. Okay. That is. Okay, so we have an item collection. We don't have lava. I think we'll just screw the lava. Should that help us out as though? How do we test this without a copy? I could like paste the same thing in the creative world, but what's the best way of doing this?
What are you trying to do?
Test the Guardian farm to figure out how many item sorters I need.
How many what, sorry?
Item sorters.
I mean... could just build it in survival and
Check afterwards.
I don't pretty much like depends whether you want to spend another half an hour in a creative world.
Yeah.
Um,
I do need to check how much
is it a
space
separate
I need.
schematic?
It's schematic the other side, yeah.
They just paste it on the snapshot server, throw a bunch of items in
I mean,
that you would estimate the drops.
yeah, I guess. Wait, what did I just want to check? Oh yeah, I want to go to the raid farm and check the how much space the Falca fills I need. I'll just use the same ones.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just paste it in the snapshot next to the raid farm and just copy the filtering system over and add it to the bottom of it. Where are you?
Guess.
Where's is your item collection in the overworld or the nether?
Nether.
Then okay.
Ice path is on the 14th. Wait, let me check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yes, okay. Man, this raid farm, it's like really killing the client.
Okay. Okay, why do fire coral fans and crimson roots almost have the exact same item texture? If you have them in your inventory.
That's a very good question.
Oh man, I was like, wait, why am I getting crimson roots? I set that filter. No. I put fire coral fans in it. Oh man.
You're a silly sausage. Wait, hang on. Show. Oh, okay. Yes, that's really bad.
Yeah.
That's
Like-
really, really bad.
Corporate wants you to find the difference. There is actually no difference.
That is the same picture. Yeah,
No.
that's really bad. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's almost like they
Oh,
just
wow.
copied and pasted it and just changed
Yeah,
a few pixels.
it's just the brightness is like a little bit lower on the crimson roots, but that's basically it.
Turn it off of
So
gamma.
So difficult to tell the difference.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's really poor texture design.
Well, I guess, yeah, they do seem similar. So, as a point. But still, it's still not good. That's a thing.
Deep fried raid farm? Hmm.
Oh no.
Should I
I
actually
will be
do
back.
that?
I will be back in a minute.
Fried raid farm sounds very bad. Wait, let me get like the center of this farm. Like roughly here. Here, roughly. That's minus 1280 and minus 271. Yeah. Okay, then I'll for now build the most important stuff in the nether and then we can figure out the rest later. That sounds good.
Yep.
Let me quickly get out my calculator. 12.8.
You know what you could also calculate? What fact will be the next fact on this segment of Spec's Weird Fact? So, Spec, go drop it.
Wait, Spectre said he will be gone for a bit, didn't he?
Oh. Well, that has been it for today's part of Spec's Weird Facts. So until next time, we dropped Spec.
Okay, that should be 14 blocks. So
Yeah, if we
now-
have a moderator in chat, just give him his points back.
Okay. The height is okay, and now I need to fit the center of this to the third pillar. So I need to move it 3 over. Yeah, like that. That's the center. And that looks not synced. That didn't move properly, it seems like. There we go. Okay, so let's get the materials for that and build it. Yeah, I'll just... I have white glass, so I don't need to get that. Let's load the schematic, the material list. Also have obsidian, so I need to use grey concrete or white concrete. Ah, we've been going for white all the time. Obsidian. Well, we have obsidian. Don't need crying obsidian. We'll buy a hook. Oh, actually need more. Then some string. That is.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I actually already used up like all the food.
Nice, nice.
I already got 5 more shulker boxes. No, 6 more shulker boxes. They ate it almost all up at once.
Nice. Very nice. How many do we have? 140? Yeah. Very nice.
Do we have chains?
How laggy is it? It's actually not even that laggy.
Yeah, it's
Well, I guess we turned... No, the raid farm is still
acceptable.
running.
Yeah.
I guess we can go for 500 then. Perfect.
If I was a chain.
Where would you hide?
Yep. Don't think we have chains in here yet. What do you need to craft chains? Only ingots or also nuggets?
Yes.
What is that farm? This is storage. But we'll build a guardian farm.
This is storage. Very nice.
Both. Okay, where do... I saw an iron nugget somewhere. Oh, there they are. Nope, we don't have iron nuggets. How many chains do I even need? 3. Perfect. Slabs. Yeah, I don't want to use spruce slabs, do I? Let's use... I mean, I'd like to use quartz slabs, but I don't think we have those. We use diorite slabs. Let's just... Oh, okay, we don't have those. Bad. I also didn't... Oh, there's quartz. Oh, there's slabs. Yes, nice. How many? 3. iron trapdoors. Let's use iron trapdoors. We have those. Get the redstone if we have them. Doesn't seem like we do. Oh, we do. I'll also get some wooden ones. I'm not sure if some need to be like manually opened. Blue ice. I could get more of that right away, but I don't think we have that much blue ice. If we have any.
We really need a better ice farm, I think.
Oh, well, actually that should be enough, I think. Definitely, actually.
Definitely, actually.
Yeah. Pretty definitely, actually. And observers, I didn't get those yet. And buttons. One button. This feels like shopping. Yeah, kinda. Actually does.
Paper.
The chunk loading is like not happening.
I haven't added that yet. Oh, you mean
Yeah, I mean on the server.
I was like, yeah, I haven't added a chunk loader yet to main storage, sorry.
And now I'm actually back, of course. I had more customers. Yay. Fun.
Customers.
Money.
Disgusting.
Disgusting, yeah.
Just craft diorite from quartz and stone. Well, you might be laughing, but that's exactly what we're gonna do in the future. Now that quartz is renewable. Like, guess what?
Bottle.
Did you serve the customers in jogging pants? Yeah. Sure, sir. I mean, the other option was I serve them without pants, so the jogging pants. It's not like my dad could do anything about that. It's just funny that he still thinks he could. You know, that shit worked last when I was like 12. Maybe. Pants are indeed overrated. For pretty much everything important in life, you don't wear pants. Oh. Oh. Your first job. Your first high school love.
Glotz, is there a reason why the item drop shoot is so high? Or could I just lower that?
Drop shoot?
Yeah, like the items drop quite far there.
Oh yeah, that was just so that the portals don't link badly. So yeah, you can
Okay.
read that.
What are you building?
Guardian killing chamber.
Oh. Yikes. I'm gonna have to wait until like 9 or what until I go. It's annoying.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Gonna go pick some stuff up.
Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do.
Okay, Kdender.
Yep.
Mhm. So where should I
Uh,
touch you?
Like you do.
yes.
No. I mean, you just gave consent, so I'll just do it anyway. If we ever meet, I'll just touch you.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
better we
say,
better shake
"Hey,
hand when we
Daddy."
meet.
Probably
And you better
not.
watch that
You
hand
can also shake
beforehand.
something different. But
Probably
Oh
not.
no.
Dirty hand.
I'll shake
It's
it
like
off.
sticky.
No.
Ugh. Yuck.
I like the way the white concrete looks overlaid with the gray concrete. It's like a nice gray
Make
kind
the whole
of.
world a schematic.
Yeah.
There would be the option of using a texture pack, but that's just random,
Oh no,
right?
the MCA coming for me.
Texture pack. Yeah.
Bobman Bob, thank you so much for the follow. So let's add.
Do you make more than one types beer or just Schlitt? We make more than one type of beer, yeah.
Yeah.
As most actual breweries do. We also make more than one type of beer.
And they all are this kind. What?
They all are
Right.
great. I bet. I hope.
Yep. Of course. What else? How is it so laggy all of a sudden?
I don't know. It's the MSPT is like jumping around all the time.
Yeah. Stop lagging the game, nerds.
It's probably daytime and villager stuff.
Probably. Kablang. How many do we got? 142? Yes. Just like 58 of them missing.
Oh.
Do you make alcoholic beverage that isn't beer? Yeah, I do. I also make liquor.
Beer liquor.
Partially, yeah. I actually did make bock beer brand with a befriended, how do you even call that, burner? And it's Germany's best. So yeah, won the gold medal on that one.
Ooh,
Oh,
Nice one.
nice. Turns out Methods actually knows what he's doing.
no.
Also didn't expect
Who
that.
would have guessed?
No, turns out no one's making fucking liquor from beer, but it also was good, yeah. You know, gotta pick something where you don't have the highest competition ever.
When we're done, are we going to sort everything from the multi-item sorter? Well, yes. Basically everything will be in here.
Ever had a fan that bought beer? No, man, I am not famous. Fuck. I actually never got, like, spoken up to or anything, luckily yet. Don't think it will ever happen. Was awkward enough when the 5, like, 4-year-old girls and her dad wanted autograms from us at Minecon Live. But I like that the dad is already training his kids from like a young age, Java, SciCraft. So that's how it's done.
Mm.
No, none of these stupid bedrock parents. No. Like,
Parents.
yeah.
Lecker liquor, yeah.
Oh, that's actually not supposed to be a block. Who would have guessed? It also didn't place the redstone dust yet. Who would have guessed? You can't see that with the shade.
Wah wah.
Sleepy.
Didn't I just have tons of... Am I tripping? Didn't I just have tons of glow? Oh, there. Yeah, I could have sworn I had tons of glowstone that wasn't assigned. Where's all the glowstone? Yeah, guess what? It was in the one shulker box you didn't check, dummy.
Okay, let's actually do this without a shader. I'm like not constantly paranoid of forgetting something. Apex today, maybe. Probably, actually. Oh, it's already... What? It's already 5 PM?
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll finish this and
French
then...
milkshake. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm a Minecraft hacker. Hacker man strikes back. Kdender, you lazy jerk, you brought too few shulker boxes, man.
Rough
Where am I
food?
supposed to put all of the brick?
Oh. Empty food shulker boxes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm making the killing chamber for the Guardian farm.
How many is in there now? Are we full? Yeah, we are full. Okay. Let's switcheroo some railage.
You can reach 3 blocks downwards since 1.14 where they added that you get actually smaller when sneaking.
Not sure, 15 maybe.
Yeah, 15 or 14, I'm not sure
Something
either.
in between there.
Please fast place? No. I'm almost at the top. We're chilling today. Do average XP orbs of Guardians contain more XP than Pigmen? I think the XP orbs from Guardians are a little bigger.
Let's drop more. And bigger. That's why you can get 180,000 XP from Guardians.
It was 114, okay. Yes, I have my flint and steel on me.
Why weren't you looking at the camera? Was there another one? Bro, there were like 1 billion cameras and I told everyone to look at a different one. It's like, yeah, there was more than one camera.
Testing.
Hey,
It's like
Masa.
everyone had
Masa.
his point to look at. I think they all told all of us to look in like a certain camera and then they didn't use that one. It's like,
Yeah, I think
yo.
it's like actually on purpose with interviews
Yeah,
that they don't look in right in the camera.
How's the microphone at the moment?
It's good.
Silent
yeah,
but good. Or did I actually turn you down when you were... Oh yeah, I did turn you down.
And there's another batch of villagers pooping out. Let's go.
I have the new microphone now, so I'm still trying to adjust the levels and stuff. I have no idea how it actually sounds for everyone else.
Yeah, it's really
is
good actually.
Definitely better.
Better.
A
Yeah.
lot better.
Be a lot better, yeah.
You don't have like insane static anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about, because it apparently happened when I switched the computer to the new system. I guess it's probably picking up some noise in the integrated sound card or something.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like it's getting some interference from somewhere.
But it's a lot easier to
Yeah.
understand now.
It's actually bearable now.
Just barely bearable.
I think you might want to turn your gate up a little bit though.
Oh, you mean like the activation threshold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing that it's activating all the time. But does it actually also produce some kind of sound? Or like what comes through when it activates?
Basically your voice and then some like mouse clicks.
Yeah, and I think there was also a little bit of a computer fan.
Yeah, but that's like very minor.
Yeah.
Should I adjust the levels on the microphone itself or drop it in Discord or Pulse Audio or something? I don't know.
Yes.
Probably in the mic.
I mean, you Discord also has like a gate that you could change.
Yeah, the gate. If you change the gate, then Discord. But if you adjust the volume itself, then in the mic.
By gate you mean the input sensitivity slider, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait. That needs to go. I mean, I'm not really playing the normal client. I'm technically playing Fabric client.
Looks like now it's not at least activating all the time. How is the voice level at the moment?
Yeah, voice is still good.
Lots, by the way.
Yes.
Is the crafting system functional?
The crafting system is functional, yeah.
Great, I can use it then.
Yeah, if you have materials, yes. But
So-
yeah, I wanted to craft pistons and there was no cobblestone in main storage, so yeah.
Bro, yeah. I'm gonna probably add cobblestone box loaders next. I just have to refill the raid farm with boxes.
Yeah.
So I just input shulkers.
Yep, so basically you get the idea of the chests representing the...
Yeah, well, like, do I have to input an amount of shulkers to every single slot or every single chest or something?
Yeah, well, unless you know it's basically it just keeps it easier to keep the ratios correct. Because if you just have same amount of boxes in each chest, then you know.
No, I don't mean the same amount. I mean, like, do I have to input to some chests at all?
Well, no. If you have like a recipe that just uses like 4 slots, you don't need to fill the other ones.
Okay.
So yeah. I mean, of course, you can make it faster if you use more unloaders, but I would just keep it simple and just basically just stick to
Also,
the
holy
recipe.
crap, the lag.
Yeah, at the moment it's a bit much.
Okay, so now we could actually run the Guardian farm.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
you know how to use item scroller, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you have Andrew's fork?
What, sorry?
Do you have Andrew's item scroller fork? Because that actually has a Masscraft toggle, which is super nice. So you just toggle it on and then you can actually just leave.
Okay. I'm not gonna use the crafting system for this, I think, because I need to just craft like a box of chests.
Oh yeah, for chests, just dropping it on the ground is a lot faster, actually. Oh, and I have a word bin for storage.
I keep forgetting that the storage can't handle boxes in the chest hole. I keep forgetting that the storage can't handle boxes in the chest hole.
Yeah, well, I guess unless someone input is there, then...
Yeah, like, unless someone manually does it.
Yeah.
I still didn't get the AFK spot. Hi, B5.
Rap King B-Dogs asked me an hour ago if it's okay if he joins the voice chat, and I didn't see it. Rip. No more Janksters for us. Can't flame. Pretty sad.
Or maybe it still has time.
Rip.
would he not be allowed to join voice chat though?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a humble human being that asks before joining a streaming voice chat, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good in my eyes.
Yeah.
Just for the future, you have to scream at me or ping.
Yeah.
Basically, the DM needs to look like Methods, you lazy fuck. Move me in the voice channel.
Oh,
Can these villagers have coitus faster, please?
Yes.
are they
Maybe
not
that's
on your
what
level?
Velox wanted to talk to you. So about the villagers.
Yeah.
Why are you mistreating them?
At what rate would you like them to have sex?
Yes. I'd
Yes.
already be happy if they did more than trying to get to their bed at nighttime.
And lots?
Yes.
Is there an input for empty boxes somewhere? Or do I just dump them to the input?
You can just dump them into the input.
18
Oh, yeah, I still need
TPS,
the
how low
roof.
can we go? Let's do it.
In that case, I should change this.
Come on, buddy, you can find your workstation. I trust in you. Yes, you did it.
I mean, I still
One
want the
good
roof
boy.
to be as low as possible for the Guardian farm, though.
Not even making a perimeter. SMH. Hello.
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 Okay, let's see how fucked mouse spawning is.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Was there
It is
any
in fact
snapshot or
fucked.
something?
Proper fucked.
Was there a new
Or
snapshot or
unproper
something?
fucked.
Yep, new experimental time shot.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh no.
That's
Yes,
why the mob spawn is fucked.
spawns now like at Y64 in 117. Like
Wait,
proper
what?
messed
Sorry.
up.
What?
How do they spawn below 0?
Oh no.
Like I guess I'm gonna see when I look at it.
Okay.
It
This is
sounds
gonna be
not so
bad, isn't it?
great, right?
Yeah. It sounds super bad.
should we check out the new snapshot on stream?
I already kind of forgot.
Yo.
What are they actually testing with those
Hey,
snapshots?
Trouble.
Yes, yes,
Is
yes.
there-
And can
Coastlines
somebody
and
like
riverbanks are less likely to get messed up by aquifers. It is local water levels, blah blah blah.
By the way, when are we actually getting a fix for squid in bubble columns being completely glitchy?
Probably never. Mango's probably
See,
not gonna
let's-
stream today. He doesn't feel that good.
No.
Yeah.
can somebody like send me the URL for the new Shit.
Same as before, it's pinned in snapshot discussion.
The new spawning speed is similar to 1.17 spawning at Y64.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good at all. Like, holy shit, that sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean we had this in 113 somewhere, right? Like where they changed it to
They
the same
there,
at every Y
there
level.
they made it so it's like
and
two,
it was
they check
pretty
every
bad.
block in the height, but that was like super unperformant as well, and that like nerfed the crap out of like witch farms
Yeah,
and
exactly.
everything, right?
I mean now it's like it's Y64 instead of 256, but
Yeah, but that's still so bad.
yeah, it's super
I mean,
bad.
it doesn't make sense that you spend like 4 years on improving the mob spawning algorithm to only check the blocks that you need to, and then afterwards they're like, well, you know what, let's just check everything up to Y64 always. And it's like, okay, so why have we done like these years of improvements to the code before? You know, where you went from like checking a full chunk to checking a sub chunk to checking a column in the chunk to like checking the exact block that is the highest, and now we're like throwing all of that overboard, and it's like, well, 64 it is. Like,
Yeah, no,
okay.
that's super bad.
Okay. Here we have the changes.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
no.
Maybe they've changed the whole system. I mean,
Yeah,
don't know.
sounds like it, but like, in any case, like, I think uniform spawn rate is super bad.
Okay, let's quickly go through this together. Tweaked biome placement that reduce the risk of temperature clashes. Okay, so the hot biomes should not be next to cold biomes that often anymore. Yeah. Tweaked biome placement to allow for more noisiness and diversity again, essentially dialing back some of the changes from last snapshot. This means microbiomes are more likely to happen again. I don't really like those, to be honest. But they will usually be of matching temperatures. I guess it's okay, but I don't know, still not a big fan of those microbiomes. Yeah, this is the new experimental snapshot, the third one now. Red sand is back. Tweaked badlands so they sometimes show up in flat areas next to plateaus and made the red sand generate higher up to account for the generally higher terrain. Made peak biomes and meadows less likely to generate in flat, low elevation areas. So they should rather be on the hanks of the mountains, I guess. Smooth out the cliffs in shattered terrain a bit, so they don't look like chunk arrows. Okay, that's nice. Snowy slopes and snow-capped peaks no longer place dirt under the snow. Snowy slopes and snow-capped peaks. Those are the two biomes, and they no longer place dirt under the snow. Okay, so they always have snow blocks now? Or grass? Added new mountain biomes, stony peaks. This is just a variant of lofty, snow-capped peaks that uses stone and gravel instead of snow and ice, and is used to avoid temperature clashes such as a snow-capped peak sticking up from a jungle. Okay, that's nice, I guess. It's a lot of snowy biomes though that we got. Added structures to solve the new mountain biomes. Pillager outposts generate in all the new mountain biomes. Okay, so I mean pillager outposts are, as far as I know, pretty good at integrating into the terrain. Villages generate in meadows. Villages to a certain degree. That should be okay. Tweaked beaches a bit. Make them more inclined to show up on flat coastlines rather than hilly areas. Also reduce the amount of stone shores. Okay. Why not? Coastlines and riverbanks are less likely to get messed up by aquifers. That is, local water levels are mostly used in terrain that doesn't border a river or ocean. Yeah, that's nice, I guess. Yeah, that's like just tweaks to make it look less fucked up. Cave openings and ravines that insert in an ocean or river will mostly use sea level. In and low elevation areas are less likely to have flooded caves all over the place. That's good. Aquifers can go deeper and are more likely to connect with cave systems further down. That's very bad. I don't like that at all. That means if you dive into a deep lake on the surface or in a mountain, you will sometimes encounter air pockets that lead into a cave system. Added more high-frequency variation to aquifers to reduce the risk of massively huge areas with water-filled caves everywhere. Underground lakes and flooded regions are more likely to be spread out instead of concentrated in one region. That's nice, I guess, but if I get this right, then you're also less likely to find larger areas with little water. Which is... let's see. Fixed goat spawning. They weren't spawning in the new mountain biomes. Okay. Swamps are less likely to overlap cold or dry biomes, and they no longer replace hanging water. Oh, place hanging water. Okay, that's good. Swamps are even happier now. Desert temples spawn on the surface rather than at a fixed Y level. That's nice. I didn't even know that was a thing. Eroded badlands no longer create floating pillars on top of the water surface. Oh, yeah, I remember those. That always looked so weird. Guess they want. I guess they don't want the whole mob cap just spawning in below 0 mega. Yeah, we will look at the new mob spawning in a bit. Grass no longer generates underwater. Didn't even know that was a thing. Reduce the risk of incorrect surface placement such as grass patches and deserts. It's pretty much the same, I guess. Reduce the risk of river biomes generating in dry mountain gorges. We don't have support for actual rivers generating above sea level. So if a mountain... George? Do you pronounce it like that? I don't even know what that means. Oh wait, actually I think I know. Is above sea level, then it will be dry. Mob spawning... Okay, I think I know what you mean. Like those valleys you had where no water was in, but counted as a river biome. I think those don't happen anymore. It should only turn into a river if there's actually water. Mob spawning no longer speeds up in low terrain or slows down in high terrain. The new spawning speed is similar to 1.17 spawning at Y64. That's very fucked up. This change is intended to make spawning more consistent in the updated overworld. That's very fucked up. I guess it just works like random ticks or something. Fix an issue where players in multiplayer can face far more or far... Yeah. Oh! Particularly when other players are flying. Each player now gets their fair share of... Okay, they did actually make player... mobcap for each player.
Spawns on a server.
Yep.
Oh, known issues still on performance, nice.
I mean, if the other players are still within areas where mob spawning is higher to succeed, then of course it's not as fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I see the potential for servers where there are only like a few technical players who are basically tasked with supplying materials for all the other builders. There I can see that being a really nice thing where the farms still spit out the amount of items that they're supposed to make, while builders can actually be in regular environments which don't have perimeter conditions.
Yeah. Something like logical geek
Something else
boys.
that's no longer going to work. What about knob switches?
No, but like
Yeah,
I think like logical geek boys. Like if you watch logical geek boys video about this, he actually had a really good suggestion about this in my opinion. Like it would like ruin multi-mob cap farms, but it, like basically the idea is that you still have a global cap, but then if a player has enough mobs around themselves, they stop spawning around them.
That's probably what they did. So
Yep, but
yeah.
you still have to have a global cap though. That's the thing. Like logical geek boy suggestion is that you have the global cap, but then each
I think
player
it's
like gets
best we just wait for actual confirmation what was done right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I think that would be the best kind of solution for this. Because in that case, like, everyone gets their mob spawning and, like, the amount of mobs, and you also don't get infinite mob buildup. The only thing it ruins is multi-mob cap farms, which I don't, like, I'm fine without them.
If they added it actually like that.
Yeah, of course, but, like, in case they add it like that, I'm fine without multi-mob cap farms.
Where do we download the thing?
Okay, like half of the spawner class is rewritten, and so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's
Alright then. What am I gonna be looking at?
Get pause above random pause in section.
Yeah, Sky, you mind screen sharing
So
if
does
you're
it
looking at code?
Does it spawn in every subject now or something?
It sounds to me like it works like random ticking.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh no.
Bad.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Chang, come on.
That's like...
So it takes an input position that it didn't take before, adds a random number between 0 and 16 and adds one, so between 1 and 16 basically.
Okay, so that sounds like the input position would be the sub-chunk it's trying to spawn mobs in.
I mean, didn't
That's
it
the
select
wool
3
farm.
blocks beforehand as well? Plus 3 attempts, right? In a chunk.
No, there's...
Yeah, but they removed it. No, it's still there. Wait, where did pack spawning go?
Get ready for SciCraft staying in 112. Sorry, guys.
Why? Okay.
Why
If players in spawning rates, yes.
Snapshot 3.
If this actually stays like that, I'm probably not gonna like.
Hex
start
spawning
playing.
equals 1 instead of random number. Great.
Nice.
Well, I mean,
So much for the same rates as before. Yep, totally
that can
different
also
mechanics.
I mean, that can also just be placeholder.
Yeah, that's probably temporary. Where's that fucking
Yeah, but
experimental snapshot?
you don't need to hardcode a number to 1 instead of like choosing a random number if you can just scale everything down by 2.5, right?
Yeah.
But this is, yeah, kind of weird.
Yep.
It's Sky, if you're looking
So,
at code, can
for
you screen
each
share?
chunk, it goes from the top minus 16 down to the bottom in steps of 16, so by subchunk, but not actually by subchunk.
Local mob cap tracker.
So we
Oh, no.
literally scratched the
Oh, no.
113 improvement of checking every single block. We're going by subchunks again now. Good shit.
No, it's a completely different system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then it gets the section index from the Y level instead of like going down by subchunk indices anyway, but whatever.
Kdender, what happened to your stream, by the way?
Trying to get the new snapshot.
If it's not empty, then it has a 0. No.
I got it now, I think.
It has a...
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the 24% chance of spawning something in that subchunk.
Okay, that seems like the Y64 thing. Because that's 4 subchunks.
Yeah.
25% basically.
We can't update the snapshot server, right? No.
No.
I'll do single player.
We also probably don't want to because on that snapshot server is actual stuff that we might still need.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, we can update to a different world, but
yeah,
then switching between 117 and 118 back and forth, it's gonna get annoying. So let's rather stay.
I mean, you could spin up a temporary server.
I don't want to spin up 10 servers now just for some stupid snapshots.
Yeah. Also, just actually wait for the next one or maybe second next one.
Wait for something good.
Hang on.
You could spin up one?
No,
Ah, okay.
I'll be arsed.
Okay, what should we
Something
try?
good. Yeah, that's why my server is still in 1.2.
Mobcaps should be
Go
in
to
F3
the end.
now. Wait,
Kdender,
mobcaps
go
should
to
be in
the end.
F3 now. 1 second. Where do you even see that?
Go to the end, build a platform at Y0.
Yeah, I want to see
Fly
the
above it,
mobcaps
show how
faster.
fast it is.
Where's it again? They
What?
added it to the F3 screen. Is that?
They still didn't fix the get nearest player while they changed that code. How?
Yeah, I was gonna
didn't
say,
they,
they just
like-
added a new one. Right underneath it, which is nearly the same
Get
thing.
what player?
Is it?
Get closest player where it fucks up because it
That's
picks the
mobcaps.
closest player on X and Z instead of like all
Instead of
axes.
Y, yeah.
So like if you stand
70.
next to some spawning platform and above you someone is more than 128 blocks away and is closer on X and Z to the mob spawn, then you're gonna get mob
Wait,
spawning right in
this is
front
the
of you.
slime code, isn't it?
What is
Is
the
this the
slime code?
slime, like the code that only checks the distance? You know, the bug we ran into on Blitz, or the slime farm.
Yeah.
God
That's also the
damn
thing
it.
we ran into in 1.14.4 on the Skyblock server with the witch farms.
Yep.
Like,
Yay! They could spawn right
it's
next to
been
me
in
now.
there since a while.
I mean, it definitely won't be that fast at Y0 anymore. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, no, it won't. It'll
Yeah,
be
we
the same as at
wanna
Y64,
visualize
I
the
think.
difference.
It'll be
Just
like-
visualizing the difference.
Yep, 63 times, 32 times slower, not 63.
Yep. Rates are the same though as before, guys. Don't worry.
What? Where's the block? Oh. Good one. Oh, wait, just missed it.
Is in Never Fortress bounds. No.
Yeah, I mean, at least they moved that to method.
I need to go a little further away.
Instead of
Yeah,
checking it in
sure.
that one line. So it
Okay,
seems
you
like
ready?
mobcap is still 70 per player, but like actually check per player.
Yeah, there still seems to be like a global.
Is there a global mob cap
That's
at
still
all?
decent. I mean, it's slow. I
No,
think
that
that
is so bad, Kdender. Oh
is it.
no!
I
That
actually can.
platform usually fills in under
Holy
1
Yeah,
second.
actually, you're right.
And
Yeah, you're right.
you're still not at mob cap. Oh, Moching, please.
Oh yeah, that's awful.
Oh, that
Oh,
takes usually
boy.
like half a second and you have 70 Endermen there.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3,
31.
4,
Nope.
5,
Oh,
6,
that's bad.
7, 8, 9,
Uh,
10. We're still not at mob cap, by the way. Like,
2 times slower.
Now we're in mobcap.
That's
yep,
more
that
than
is
two
my
times
scroll.
slower.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, I think it's
I mean,
like I
Okay.
said
it's
before. It's good that they
32
did
times
this
slower,
early,
right?
but
Yep.
Theoretically.
Yeah, so it's a local
it's more
mob
than
cap.
a-
It checks the local mob cap first, and then checks the global mob cap.
oh, nice. It's even leggier as
There's
well.
a global
That's
mob
good.
cap. That's good.
Yeah.
Is the local mob cap like 70 for each player still, or is it different?
Yeah, it seems to be.
But if the local mob cap is filled, then it won't spawn.
Yeah, okay, that's at
So
least good.
yeah.
That's
So
that's
what's
So
the
you
global
can
mob
never
cap?
have 70 more than 70 mobs around you, even if there's like a second
So
player that
so
has no
technically,
mobs.
a mob switch still works. So that's good.
I mean,
That's
like,
It's the global cap. Is the global
Yeah.
cap just per player 70 or what?
Yeah.
Uh,
I think
Probably the
global
same as
mob cap is-
before, right?
Yeah, probably.
yeah, it's doesn't seem to have changed.
I mean,
So
wait.
how is it handled if we have 2 players next to each other?
There's a global cap.
It merges the local mob caps together.
Wait.
Does it add it up, or
Yeah, it adds it
fuck.
together.
So
so
140.
you want to AFK with like 10 players if you want fun then?
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
just
multiple
AFK with
platforms,
like
I'm fine with that. to be
One
honest.
1 second.
Poggers.
So is the spawning then the same at Y0 than it is at Y200?
Yep.
Is there any
Yep.
difference?
Okay, then I
Still,
can.
It's the
it
same.
just sucks everywhere
Yeah,
now.
wait.
it doesn't. It's not that bad, but at the same time, it's kind of bad.
It's literally
It's
30
super
It is
times
that
worse.
bad.
So
It's.
yeah.
It is
I
Okay,
mean,
then
I
check
like.
the-
Why was
I
the
like.
sun?
I
don't
like
get it.
totally get.
Now
No,
we
I
need
totally
player
get why they
spam.
do it. It's like way better for casual players. It's always
Yeah,
the
it
same
is.
everywhere. With no matter how many players, it's way more.
Technically,
like,
it's much better
yeah.
for casual players.
But it's
the only
like it's
problem is
just
that
something that takes out so
technical players,
much
it kinda
depth
fucks
out
us
of
over.
the game again.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
It's great
takes
for
out
the
all the depth,
casuals
all the
now.
control. Like, yes, it is easier for beginners to do, and for people
I'd
who
Yeah,
don't want to
exactly.
build
that
perimeters.
You can
but
make any mob
you
farm
can't do
above the
anything
terrain
to
now.
make it faster
You can
anymore.
make
Yep,
any
you
mob
can-
farm
there's
above the
no
terrain
point in
now.
making a perimeter.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's completely useless perimeters
Just
and
build it
everything.
at sky limit because
Yeah.
then you don't have anything in spawning range.
Makes
Wait.
it nice and
Perimeter
easy
done.
for the casuals, though. But I would argue that nice and easy is
Like,
actually not
That's
good
like
That's the
Minecraft.
bad
way too
trade-off.
easy. What the
Wait,
fuck? You just stack up and build something there, and it's as fast as like a perimeter with a farm on
One-
Y64.
One question: how is it at minus Y64?
I think it's
the
the
same
exact same.
everywhere.
It's the same everywhere. Did you
you
already
type it
figure out how it works? Is it like actually like random ticking?
It's
actually just checks
It has a
everything until
24%
Y64.
chance to spawn mobs in each subchunk,
Oh,
and then it picks a random position inside of the subchunk.
Yeah, random ticking.
okay.
Is this worse performance-wise?
It doesn't spawn in empty subchunks.
Probably is
But,
worse as
yeah.
well.
Well,
So
if
I
it
mean,
I'm
doesn't
not sure if
spawn
it's
in,
kind of
worse
scales.
because you have way
Oh,
less
yeah.
spawns, right? But if you compare like one attempt in the old system, I
wait,
don't know.
if it doesn't check in empty subchunks, then it's better to stack up. The non-render distance perimeters are actually worse, aren't they?
Yep.
Wow.
Lag, but like it's minuscule.
No, but I mean, if it picks any subchunk in.
It doesn't pick it picks
No,
like every
It picks
subchunk-
every one and then checks if it should spawn in there. Not it doesn't pick a set number of subchunks.
Yep. So
It's
it picks the amount of subchunks.
Picks a
it's based on
proportion of subchunks.
Oh.
Yeah, the amount of subchunks it picks is based on how many are available.
Yeah, but if there are more than one or more than where the farm is in, where mobs can spawn, where they are not empty.
What it does is it checks if the subchunk is empty, and then if it's not empty, the subchunk has a 25% chance of spawning mobs, regardless of what other subchunks are doing.
Oh, and there is no minus coordinates.
Technically, it does fix the world height changing.
Yeah,
and a bedrock layer staying the same, but because the spawn chunk or the what's it called? I'm losing my mind.
Casual players don't care about the fastest rates. Yeah, but they will still just stack up and build their mob farm there from now on, and you don't even need.
I mean, nothing changes for
It's
them
like,
really.
turn this, yeah, exactly. Turn the argument around. For the
You just-
casuals, nothing changes. They don't care. So why
You
even,
just stack
why
up further
even cater
to
to them?
get less.
Why cater to them if they don't care?
I
right?
mean, for the
Doesn't make any
casuals,
sense.
it does actually change, because whenever they want to make a mob farm, it's so easy for them if they want to build any type of mob farm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's also also if a Mojang dev is listening, by the way, I don't think nice and easy is what made Minecraft where it is today, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
FYI, Minecraft is only where it is because of all the quirky behaviors, because of the control the player has, and because of players being able to do things like we do. There's the so-called trickle-down effect, even though we are like the most crazy people, there is the trickle-down effect. A lot of the stuff we do actually does affect casuals left and right. Just look at, for example, the Hermitcraft server where you see all our farms, or any other world. So this whole idea that the casuals wouldn't care is actually just not true. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
it's actually just wrong.
I'm not forgetting the casuals don't want the most efficient farms. I'm just saying that they can just, if they want any farm, they will just build something in the air and it will be the most efficient possible.
In the old systems, the casuals could just go to Sky Limit and build their shitty farm there, and people like us could go down and have a better experience. The only thing that changed is we won't have a better experience anymore.
Yeah.
Basically, just a huge part of the end game got removed.
Yep.
That's
Like the next SciCraft Blitz season, 2 weeks instead of a
Just
month.
content got removed.
And like the argument of they wanna figure out something for the increased world height. Yeah, mess it up for everyone.
Yeah.
Good job.
I don't
like
see why
that's
we
not an
couldn't have just
improvement
kept-
over the scaling from minus 64 to
What's
the
the
top.
problem with keeping the old system? I mean, yes, it would have fucked over old mob farms, but that would have still been better than this, because this doesn't only fuck over old mob farms, it also fucks over the new ones that we're going to build.
Yeah,
too.
like this is
It's
definitely
like,
worse than just
at
keeping
that point,
it.
you might as well just keep the old system, which kind of worked. You know?
Yeah.
Also was heavily optimized over the years. I mean, think about how much work was put
You could
into
also
that
like
optimal
take the
system.
suggestions and implement the
Yeah.
bottom to top instead of
Yeah.
world bottom to
And
top.
that would fix.
Yeah.
a
And
bunch.
that would be the best for performance, for experience, and like you would get proper witch farms back and
Everything.
like
and I mean,
everything.
you
But
could
I mean,
still do the
imagine
per
listening to
player
the
mob-
players that spend their time thinking about that stuff.
Yeah, it's just way
Oh.
unfair that the casuals get less mob spawns on top of the mountain.
Yeah.
That's probably the argument that was brought up there. That's like people on a mountain get less mob spawns than people in a plains biome. Guess what? You can't actually
Yeah,
tell
and
with your
this
eye.
is caves and cliffs. You're gonna build your house on the mountain.
It doesn't matter, the
can't
mob
actually
cap
tell
was
with
filled
your eye.
anyway in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
had the same amount of mobs.
Yeah. Like,
He had 0 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could have still implemented the per player mob cap thingy with
That I
the.
think is genuinely good.
True,
Yeah.
mountains are still, well,
That idea
I
is.
do think it's genuinely bad, to be honest. Like,
The
Yeah.
player mob cap.
it's that whole thing that if you are on a multiplayer server and you do want like really good rates, you have to work together. And as I've mentioned before, look at the mob farms on the Hermitcraft server. Is there a single one that hasn't made a shit ton of drops yet? They don't have any perimeters, there's people on 24/7, they don't really care about all of that stuff, and the farms all produce, so somehow
But
that doesn't really exist what people are claiming here. Of course it's slower, of course it's only really well working if no one else is on the server, but it does work over
Yeah,
time.
but it's also.
And if you want to have it like hardcore working, then guess what? You will have to sit together as a multiplayer server and work together. There was this huge thingy where, play together thing, right? Wasn't that like last Minecon's motto of the week? Play together? Yeah. I don't think there's any need for that stuff. Like, because it does even out unless someone is actually like sitting in a perimeter. So like if we're both standing in the middle of nowhere with like 75,000 plus spawning spaces, we're both gonna have mobs. Like,
It's COVID time.
turns
so
out it
now
is
it's
pretty
playable.
evenly distributed. Of course, if I now stand in the middle of the sky where I don't get any mobs, you're gonna have more. Yes. That's just how it works though. Like I don't see why this is a bad thing.
Yeah, it's still gonna work the same. Like if you are in a perimeter, you still won't have the mob spawns anywhere else. So it'll
Well,
still
we just
spawn.
don't have to place our bots in perimeters. We're just gonna have to place them all in the same farm. So it's
No,
actually
I'm
gonna
saying
be less
perimeters would
likely
still
for
work.
us to raise mob cap because we don't have to load as many chunks anymore, right?
You can't
Yeah.
raise mob cap? What do you mean?
You can.
It's
You
local
can
mob
raise
cap and they merge.
No, it does merge, so we
Yeah.
can't merge at all. Ugh, so we can't raise mob cap at all.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
that's
Well,
fine with me.
actually,
No, it merges
No,
them
no,
by
it adds.
increasing it.
Yeah,
it
so
merges them
70
because
per 70.
yeah,
Yeah,
so,
Yeah,
but
so
you're probably
instead of-
gonna run into the global mob cap, which is still the same.
Did
but,
Yeah.
did they touch witch spawning at all or anything then?
No.
could you
They
make
touched
it?
Theoretically-
water spawning, so yeah, technically they touched witch spawning, but
Yeah,
and
but
they
this is
I mean,
removed
wait, wait,
peg
wait, wait, wait,
spawning,
wait,
but
wait. Theoretically, it's better because witch farms are usually at like Y70.
yeah,
No.
that's,
yeah, it's negligible for witch farms.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
technically.
very technically it's better.
Like
Oh no.
great improvement. I'm definitely not
farms are
gonna build
useless
a raid
anyways,
farm now
yeah.
that witch farms have the spawning
buffed.
potential of a few blocks lower.
Yeah.
Wait, can I go make clickbait? Witch farm buffed. Raid farms
Witch
no
farm
longer
buffed,
US build.
confirmed.
What is the global mob cap, by the way?
Same.
It's
Same.
the same as it's always been.
Same.
70?
Yeah.
No, same 70 per player. Increases per player.
Okay, so it's not fixed.
I'm having
It's dynamic.
72 element here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not dynamic.
Yeah, it's dynamic based on the players.
So could you actually make a perimeter and have multiple local mob caps from players only interfere in one spot and have a faster farm there?
Yes. So like multi-mob cap farms aren't going anywhere with this.
Hmm.
That's actually really good.
But that's still like way easier in the sky. Like you still don't need a perimeter for
No,
that.
like I'm just saying, like multi-mob cap farms aren't going away with this.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm saying.
Yeah, it's also really good because we will need the multiple mob caps from now on for sure.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spawn more bots at a farm.
Yeah,
Or,
we're
like,
gonna have to
multi-mob-
have 20 bots at every farm to even remove.
No,
I
it's
don't know
not.
how much you
It's
need
so
for the
boring to
local.
build all of that in the sky though.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
do
no, but
tests on that.
I don't think it's that like multi-mob cap farms going away wouldn't even be that bad in my opinion.
I just don't get where the idea comes from that it's unfair to other people that we spent the time digging out a hole and get better rates. This is
Yeah.
a perfectly balanced system. Like 90% of the work in a mob farm for us is actually preparing the area, which includes digging out the fucking perimeter, which makes the farm faster. It is like a trade-off, you know? Effort and reward. And now the whole effort is just gone, you just get the reward.
Yeah,
Which is
small
also
reward.
shitty because
So
it's 32
everyone.
times slower, but you get it anywhere without any fucking work. It's like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, of
You don't
course.
even have to do basic spawn proofing anymore because you can just chill at Y255.
Of course, it's
Like, you
experimental
actually have
and they
to
might still
know-
change
yeah.
it, but
Yeah, but it's like, how do you even come up with
yeah,
this
the fact that
experiment
they
after
go
you've
in
gotten
this
feedback for
direction,
like 4
yeah,
months?
the fact that they
You
will
have
still
gotten
go in this
feedback for 4
direction.
months, including really good feedback, and you've chosen like something that wasn't suggested by anyone. You like cooked your own baking, like your own cake again, and it's shit. Like
It's
Yeah.
like
put it
every
that way.
other Mojang idea, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just sometimes maybe like actually ask for feedback and then also take the feedback, because the whole idea like I'm asking for feedback but I'm never taking any is like you might as well not ask for it then.
Yeah.
Like
Because then people get excited because like, oh, they're
Yeah.
listening. Maybe they will implement it. Guess what? No.
it's like nope, we're gonna go 180 degrees different direction. Fuck all of you guys. Like great.
Is there that much point of multi-mob cap farm even anymore because you can't even build a single mob cap because
No one
it's so
cares
slow.
about the multi-mob
but
cap shit.
there
Like,
is some point because there's like basically the trade-off in mob farms is usually the more spawning spaces you have, the higher your lifetime is. So like now you definitely need way more spawning spaces because you can't build it at Y0 anymore. So you're gonna probably need the multi-mob cap.
yeah, now you have to run a multi, and now you have to like a low sub-chunk farm, you have to actually run it with like, I don't know, 20 players or whatever.
Yeah,
32 actually.
It's,
Like,
it's
yeah,
just
actually exactly 32. Like
no, you don't. It's not linear, but like yeah, like you have to like use way more, like you have to use way more mobcap now to get the same rates, because like you need more spawning spaces, which means that you need higher lifetime, because the spawning space density is basically directly proportional to the lifetime, like at really low lifetimes.
True. Also,
I don't think you can do more than 4 players worth of mobcap.
Yeah, that doesn't matter at all.
Because you still have the global mobcap, and they can only intersect in one chunk in like one way, right?
So what is the global mobcap? Is the global mobcap not just dependent on how many players you have?
Yeah.
Same as before. It depends on how many chunks they load.
Yeah, no, but like the 4 mobcaps is
So if
enough.
they're in the
Some
same chunk,
players
it's
wanna-
still 70.
They
Global
do
mobcap, and
that.
both
That
have a
always was like
local
this.
of 70 each.
Wait, what?
Like the
But it's
global
not
one
gonna
is gonna
work
restrict
then,
you.
right?
Yeah, you just
If I
need
have two
to.
players in the same
Yeah,
chunk,
you
you're not
don't
gonna
want them
get
in the same
140
chunk. You
mobs.
want them so that they're local. You want them so far
Yeah.
apart that only their local mob
Yeah,
caps
technically,
interfere in
you
one
could
chunk.
add-
Completely scuffed, man.
You could add one bot at the farm and then one bot in the middle of nowhere, and that would, you just keep doing that, and that would increase the mob cap.
But
If you do it
one-
in the
And
middle of
local mob
nowhere,
cap.
it's not gonna increase the
Yes,
local mob cap
Mojang,
though, so
just
you
like
don't
No,
have
no,
any
no.
advantage.
You add one to the farm and then one in the middle of nowhere. So the local mob cap would still get raised while increasing the global mob cap.
Oh, so you
like
put 2.
fucking
Okay, so
great.
Yeah, like just
Yeah.
higher up in the
Oh.
world.
Also, for every bot you put at a farm, you also have to put a bot in a perimeter, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well,
Fun.
that's even better.
Yeah.
I mean, the system getting lovelier and lovelier. Look at here, like,
By
it's
the way,
amazing.
That's a
also,
niche edge case, to be honest.
also any farm in the
Ow.
nether above the nether roof is buffed so massively now. Like
Oh, yeah.
there's no
Like-
point at all doing anything below the nether roof now.
Of course not.
Hoglin farm, man. Oh man.
Oh no.
Sky,
It's even worse now.
Sky.
Yeah.
Look at my stream.
Yeah, that's not fucked at all.
Yeah, what the fuck? A lush cave at like Y85
With snow in it.
with snow in it, and yeah,
That's
and it's a
nice.
lofty peak.
I mean, it looks really good, to be honest.
Wait, one
With
second.
snow in it.
I'm watching ads. 1 second.
That is fucking AIDS, man.
I actually kind of doubt that they change it back, to be honest.
No, I think they might not change this further, but I hope they do, because this is actually really bad at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Also
really
hope they do,
bad.
but I kind of doubt. Like, honestly, the past experiences with things like that they changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the past they changed it like 3 times and like settled on something that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I hope they
Instead of
change it.
reverting it all the way to the beginning where it was okay.
Yeah, like
But
I
they
hope
already
they
put in
change
the
it.
work, so
I'm
no
not
way
optimistic.
to remove it.
Like, yeah.
So if anyone from Mojang is listening, please prove us wrong. Really,
Yeah.
please prove us wrong and show everyone how stupid we are for assuming that you guys are stuck on what you already did. Please, please prove us wrong.
We like it when you prove us wrong.
Show how stupid we are by assuming that. So please go ahead. Please do that.
Is King B-Dog still interested in joining VC?
Probably not.
Probably.
He was in Snapchat discussion earlier when it dropped, but he hasn't typed anything for a while.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
his method's like over an hour ago.
Yeah.
So
I
probably
mean, he
doesn't
got
have
a
time
bunch of
anymore.
negative feedback, so maybe he didn't want to
Yeah.
continue staying there.
Yeah, true.
Was there a bit of flamage in the snapshot discussion channel?
Not really.
I mean, I wouldn't call it flaming, but people just like
People were honest.
said mostly that that is not a good idea. Like,
Yep.
yeah, just said what they thought about it.
I mean, from
And
angles like this,
if
it
they're
looks
honest, then
great.
they're honest.
Like, it looks good, but then when you get the shit like this, it looks awful.
Yeah.
Like, why is this so flat?
Yeah.
I mean,
What
King
the
B-Dog
fuck?
said he wants perimeters to stay.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, but
that's
this is completely the opposite.
Yeah, no, that's, I think they will change this in the future, though. Like,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
hopefully really
if
do.
that's what he's going for, then
But like,
yeah, that will
I don't
definitely
understand.
change.
He wants perimeters to stay, but apparently they didn't think through this before they released it. If that achieves their goal of wanting
Or
perimeters
maybe
to stay, right?
it's that he wants it to stay, but the rest of
Oh,
the
and
team is
someone
just
else
like,
changed
no.
it and didn't ask
Yeah.
him. When...
Yeah,
Yeah.
could be.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like,
maybe too many cooks at the soup.
yeah, likely.
What?
Is
Too
that
many
not
cooks in the
true?
kitchen.
Too many cooks in the kitchen, yeah.
We got you, man, Glotz. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, drunk you home.
Yeah.
Manga with the flame.
Always has been. Always has been.
Yeah, so this looks shit. This looks completely awful.
So
What
else
is...
did they fuck up the snapshot that's not spawning related? Let's see.
I mean, end pillars and nether still don't work properly.
You
Apparently.
still mess up, yeah.
And the gateway
Because why bother
spawned like
fixing that, right?
the end gateway spawned, and the dragon was killed for doing nothing.
Killed all mobs. You killed all mobs.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
What is this? It's what you did. Oh. Never mind then.
It's your fault.
The terrain still looks good.
What did they change about goats? Okay, they changed that both goats can spawn. That's probably what they did.
Yeah, let's go to. Oh, okay, that doesn't look like. Even though it's mob spawning. Actually,
that's an improvement, I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah, instead of spawning on grass, they can or whatever. They can now spawn on stone, snow, powdered snow, snow puffs, packed ice, gravel.
this is the new experimental snapshot
as long as
3.
brightness is high enough. They can't
couldn't
spawn on grass though.
They couldn't spawn on snow before?
No.
Oh, the spawning was messed up.
Like they were animals, they could spawn on grass, right?
Yeah.
Didn't spawn at all.
So they changed the mountains to only be stone, and of course, there go you go.
Oh my god.
But this wouldn't affect the mob spawning caves at all, right?
Nope.
What?
No, it doesn't.
Actually surprised by the
Kdender's
lack
flying
of
through the
water.
caves is the same amount of mobs as always. Nothing changed.
Yeah, I mean
What
everything
other
is
rivals
kept
has
to
done?
Y60. Everything is kept to Y64. So obviously anything below normal terrain didn't change, but everything above did. So yeah. And if you remove terrain, everything changed.
Like below,
so pretty much you just
like
scrap
lush
everything
cave.
you're doing the last years, and you have an insanely boring mob spawning algorithm now that can be abused to the fullest extent by building every single farm without a perimeter at sky limit, but it makes it way more fair for casual players.
Yep.
Because they're gonna have the same amount of mobs on the mountainside now as in the plains, which, spoiler, still doesn't work. like...
Spoiler, there's not enough spawning spaces on mountains.
Yeah, spoiler, there's not enough spawning space.
All the mobs are still in the caves, and the mob cave is also still filled in 5 seconds, so it's exactly the
so
same.
you're actually not changing anything but like ruining farms.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I mean, if they only add, they probably thought, yeah, we'll add player-dependent mob caps and we'll change the whole algorithm. Even though only the mob caps would have been totally enough.
What is this?
I just don't get why you
terrain
can't use the old
generation?
system. Like, just use the old system. Screw over all old farms. I mean, we'll have to deal with it, okay? We're happy with it. In the consensus is that it's getting better and not worse. We're always happy with fixing our shit, even if it's thousands of hours, if the game actually gets better. If the game actually just gets worse, we're not really happy about having to do fixing. We don't want to, like, fix all of our mob farms because, like, the game just got shittier.
Yep.
Like, you know, I'm happy to fix, like, all our piston bowls if you make rails better. Like, and minecarts on them. I'll happily fix the 100 kilometers plus of piston bowls we have. If it's just getting shittier, then I won't. Like... Also, these aqua fires, I'm not sure if anyone ever looked under the real ground, but there's not that much water in caves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, apparently the aquifers are like more spread out now and not so focused on certain locations, if I read the patch notes correctly.
Well, I have to take a proper look.
Yeah.
But yeah, the mob spawning is like, what the hell, man? Like, really? The wording in there alone, like, triggers me already so hard. Like...
It's like this change is intended to make spawning more consistent in the updated overworld, but fuck the nether in the end.
Obsidian
yeah,
pillar.
A, it doesn't, and
where
B,
are
fuck
you?
the nether in the end, yeah.
The obsidian.
No obsidian pillars?
No
Although
obsidian
it doesn't
pillars.
actually
Those
fuck the
haven't
nether, it
been in
improves the
any
nether, but
experimental
like, fuck
snapshot
you.
yet. They also mentioned that.
Improves the nether.
And
Like, quite a
Bedrock players, don't worry, we're working hard on getting this stuff into Bedrock as well. It's like
That's
Bedrock, you're screwed over.
That's an improvement.
Don't worry.
That's a massive improvement, by the way. Bedrock mob
No,
space is completely
excellent.
fucked at the moment.
They'd probably leave it like that too and just add the new shitty rules on top, man. Don't you
Oh
worry.
man. So, like, for Bedrock, this system would be a massive improvement.
What did they change in mob spawning? I can't look at the patch
Everything.
notes right now.
It's basically random ticks now.
Yeah, it's basically every sub-chunk gets a 25%. If it has blocks in it, gets 25% of spawning chance of spawning mobs.
Everything is Y64 spawning now, basically.
Yeah, basically. It doesn't matter if you're at sky limit or at like Y0, everything is uniform spawning density, which is super bad.
Yeah, so basically nerf on all
Nerf on all good farms, buff on all bad farms.
Exactly.
Define.
Also,
Just equal the playing field, no matter how much effort you put in.
Def nerf onto perimeters, no longer any point in ever making one.
Yeah.
Yep.
except for lag, yeah.
Yeah, for like,
Not
but,
even. I mean, not even. What?
Nice to know you still haven't
the
fixed the
spawning
trade
algorithm
animals.
is not any less laggy now if you don't have blocks.
Like, spawning algorithm wise, just killing passive mobs. Like that's. But you
Yeah,
can
I
do that
guess.
otherwise. But like, if you just carpet bomb the surface here, that's enough.
Dragon code is still fucked. You still get stuck at Y255.
Yeah, they said that.
Yeah, they didn't change
They haven't
anything. Why
touched
would it be
it.
fixed? Ugh,
Yeah,
come
no,
on.
that's probably.
They
like,
didn't
that's
even
normal.
touch the generation and fix
what the
that,
heck?
which is like the
Yeah,
bigger
no,
issue.
I guess
It's this lush
I guess
cave, man.
Bedrock Roof Farms got a massive buff with this.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
basically tripled in rates.
You can also in the overworld you can make any mob farm now at sky limit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, never for realsies, because you know you don't actually have to like use glitches to remove bedrock anymore. Like,
Yep.
you know, you're actually just getting every mob farm twice as fast as before.
Yeah, more like 3 times
Yeah.
actually, because you don't
Yeah,
get
true.
to 128.
Yeah, so it's just a completely scuffed system. I wonder who like actually came up with that.
I mean, to be honest, it's an obvious system. Like, it's the obvious solution to it. It's just a bad solution.
It's like something you would have come up with 10 years ago when it was first
Yeah.
introduced,
Yeah,
and
just
then
wish somebody
refined
would
later.
explain what's
But they
supposed to be
just went
better now.
backwards now.
Yeah,
What's supposed to be better now?
I mean,
Nothing.
with
It's more
the
consistent.
separate mob caps, it's better now. But with the new algorithm, that didn't change anything.
I mean,
The
the
separate mob caps
is
are a
something
separate
else.
thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's a
I know.
separate thing.
They
Like,
just
it
went for
doesn't change
both
anything
because
gameplay-wise either.
yeah, they just
You
went
know, it's
for
like you
both
can make an
because they thought they
argument.
need both, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
mean,
Even
that
then, the
doesn't
separate
look-
mob caps, I also call that bullshit. Like, work together if you want a really well-working farm, and if you don't,
Yep.
your farm is still going to work. Literally, look at the Hermitcraft
Yeah,
gunpowder
but
farms.
but then
like
again,
if you
that's
want the really good
server
one
where
now, you
everyone-
still need to work together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
So
you have to
nothing
have
changed
pay
there,
together.
right?
That's a great concept. Like, yep.
Jungle.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
by having it local, you don't need people to stay AFK. People can still explore. People can still build on projects.
Actually
for other-
play the game. You know?
Yeah, people
Yep.
can actually play the game now while other people can get materials at AFK those. So that's like a good addition, I would say.
Yeah, in my opinion,
It
100%.
worked before, just not as fast. So
Yeah, so that's like, yeah. If you have like
Yeah.
a really massive server, so saying like 50 people or something, and you have
Yeah.
like 3 people who are actual technical players who try to get materials for all the others, they can't just say, okay, no one do anything, we need to get the materials now, and then everyone's
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll wait. So for that scenario, that's a great addition, and there are multiple from what I could read from chat where people just switch to paper because they, for just that reason, because they have single
Yeah,
player mob
the
caps.
paper had actual like good mob caps for a while.
Yeah.
The heck. 9 turtles spawning in one spot, nice.
Bruh.
Those probably have been generated though, I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably
definitely,
generation.
yeah. Peaceful mob is probably
What
full all the
is
time.
this?
was?
Oh, this biome is really large. There wasn't
Oh.
like that before.
Yeah.
It's
The mesa.
The biomes are better now, I'd say. They tweaked it again. There are still those microbiomes, but they also fixed the temperature stuff.
Are you sure? Having a powdered snow cave and having a lava cave 3 blocks above it.
Powdered snow cave?
Yeah, there's a cave full of powdered snow that I found earlier.
Are those new?
Like, I mean,
No, it's just generation.
It's just
no,
regeneration.
generation. The generation's still fucked.
Also,
I
lava
think
caves are also not a
like,
biome. Like, what are you talking about? That's not that biome temperature stuff. That has nothing to
like
do
the
with that.
generation looks actually, in my opinion, quite good considering like they're like if it's meant to be a snapshot, I think it's quite good. If it's
Yeah.
meant to be the final thing, no.
The world generation is really good. I mean, also as a finals, I think it's pretty okay, to be honest, I feel like.
Oh,
Nah,
there
I
are
don't
like
think so.
some bugged out areas where there's just like
Yeah, but they already
laid
fixed a lot of that.
andesite and granite.
Yeah.
I mean, those microbiomes I'm still not like a fan of, but apparently they like them. What the fuck is this?
Particular when other players are flying. It's like, okay.
It's
It's probably related to the Elytra code then. That you get less mobs more mobs if someone's flying around.
If you look in natural
Oh, look at
spawner,
that. Holy shit.
spawn category for chunk,
Okay, that looks so
and
cool.
then spawn category for position. You can see that they really janked this like really fast because there's a for loop that runs once.
Wow.
Always.
Yes, that's the peg spawning for loop, and they just changed the dynamic peg spawning to a constant
Yeah.
of 1. It's fucked. Like, why would you do
It's
that?
bad. Because they changed it so that the random that would happen here is like. Oh yeah, wait no, they just disabled pack
Yeah,
spawning.
they just removed the random from peg spawning and set it
peg
to
spawning
1
is also gone?
constantly.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
I
probably
mean,
like
the Endermans did peg
temporary.
spawn though, so that's kind of weird. It seems like they
No, no,
just...
no, 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 no.
They
See, no,
definitely
no,
did say.
Kdender, it
They
spawned
spawned
3 because
3.
you have 3 because
Yeah.
of spawning attempts and 1 because of pack spawning as well.
Why is the grass blue? Did they add new biome
Spawning is
colors?
always fun now, but
Yeah,
But that's
currently it's 1.
that's probably temporary. Like that, I'm betting that's temporary because like.
Well, yeah.
I mean, sure, that's an argument, but I don't think it's
better get
actually
changed.
that.
Like,
Yeah, maybe
Like,
not.
sure,
you
like
don't want weapons
on the
making a
surface,
video
it sounds like an argument that could make sense, but like you just removed a random number and
Yeah.
replaced it with 1.
constant, yeah.
Okay. How is that temporary? Like it takes a second to not do that change,
Yeah.
right? Not sure why you would
No,
do that
but
for a temporary
it
change.
does seem like they did that so they could reverse it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Including
Instead of
all
just
of
removing that
changes.
completely.
No, but that shit needs to be changed back. Like, real talk here. Like, the fuck, man.
Oh.
Just do the old system. Start at the bottom of the world, check until the highest block, be done with it. Or do Sky system, that's even better.
Normal distribution where the highest chance of spawning is at 0.
Oh,
And
a
it even
snow
said that
peak
before.
next
Well,
to a desert.
I also had the idea of like define a distribution and then sampled like the bottom pos and the top pos on that distribution, and that's how many you spawn.
Yeah.
Whoa, big fancy words. I don't know if they know how to do that.
And that way you can like define an actual shape of where mobs should spawn instead of just going okay everywhere or at the bottom.
Yeah,
like,
I think
you can
the like
define something in between the way you
Actually
yeah,
want.
I think
cool,
like
Kdender.
the starting at Y0 would still like be really interesting in my opinion.
Frames are suffering.
Bottom of the world? Why?
No, not at Y0, like not at the bottom of the world, because then first of all you don't fuck over old mob farms. That I'm fine with, but like it's still a nice to have. And second of all, I think it would bring like really interesting optimization problems to mob farms, where you basically like you have the choice of building either above Y0, which like decreases spawn rates below it, or you can have the like you have to optimize the farm such that like it's as close to Y0 as possible, but it like floats in the middle of the world now, which is, in my opinion, way more interesting than the system before.
Works also with my idea though.
Yep. Yeah, of course.
I think pretty much any system would have been better than just capping it to Y64. Like,
Yeah, but, like Sky, like I think your idea is better.
Way
Like,
better.
yeah.
Yeah, I also don't think my idea is too hard to implement.
No, it's not.
Which
I mean,
was
the basing
lowest
everything around Y0 is also not hard to implement, but
Yeah.
it would be different to
I
before
just
in
don't
a
see where this
major way,
insane,
kind of.
for this
Yeah.
insane consistency is coming from. Like I said before, like Minecraft would have died 9 years ago if this game was consistent. Like no one would still be playing it. No one
Yeah, like
plays the game like
it
longer than
was
3
consistent in the
months.
beginning. You had one big stone block and a layer of grass on top. That
Yeah.
was like the very first version. Yeah,
The whole
I'm
idea
sure
that this
this
whole
is the
egg
game. That's it.
iron out and everything needs to be consistent with each other, and it's like no, actually that's exactly the opposite. Like that's exactly what it shouldn't be.
Wait, for clarification for chat, Sky, your idea was between lowest and highest block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
So
currently, there's a height map tracking what the highest block is, and it's
And
going
just
from
add
the
also a
lowest
height map
world
tracking
block.
lowest. Okay.
But
To the highest block. Yeah. So that's just what it
my
did
idea is
before,
going
right?
from the lowest placed block to the highest block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would also enable people to make witch farms faster by removing all blocks below them, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
So
see
basically, not only
ter-
height map, but also low map.
Yeah.
this terrain
Not only height,
generation just
but
makes
also low.
absolutely no sense to me with the
The main
biome.
idea is to keep spawning in upgraded worlds where you just don't do anything below Y0. Bedrock is at 0.
Yep.
You keep the same rates in those areas, and you can upgrade your world, and you can build one mob farm in the new chunks and another in the old chunks.
Like they've not fixed the temperature, like the biome difference.
They
No
said
one
you would
cares.
still
Dude.
find it.
Like, you know?
Yeah.
It's like who actually gives a shit about biome temperature? Like probably Reddit and like every second nerd
No,
on the bike.
but going from a plains valley to a
Well,
desert mesa hill to
The
snow-capped
big issue is
mountain.
that the previous biome system made sense, and they just threw it away.
Yeah.
The temperatures still
Instead,
make
use
sense.
biome
Like,
temperatures. You know.
Oh, I see how they did pack spawning. They changed the for loop variable if the spawn attempt was correct. Ugh.
Oh wait, what? They changed
My
Yeah.
21?
Yeah, they changed the for loop variable.
Oh,
if
they
you,
do.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, that's fucked. Okay. We got
That's
some cursed
jank.
code. Yeah.
Very cursed.
Okay then.
okay, then.
Okay.
So only if the spawn attempt was successful do they try pack spawning then.
That's like very
When-
cursed.
So
They could have put that in a function and
pack
called it
spawning
instead, though.
optimizing your mob farm doesn't work at all anymore.
Yeah, that actually decreases spawn rates a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you don't get spawns from outside of the farm into the farm anymore.
Yep. No,
Wait, how
that
do we
also-
check if it's not pack spawning
beat-up
continuously?
mountain.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay,
tackle,
yeah, they do check
also
it with
ignoring
this.
bedrock is also a good idea that I also had in mind. Would like make it easier, but not
For casual
reduce
players?
the effort completely.
Yeah.
So you don't have to like proclaim as Mojang, yeah, you have to bedrock break if you want a good farm, and it's kind of not intentional that bedrock breaking is in the game, right? You
Yeah.
can also just say, yeah, we ignore bedrock.
Yeah.
But then you also have to think about like blocks trapped below bedrock, like between bedrock. That
Yeah,
you can't get to, which is also an issue for beacons in the Nether already. So like,
Yeah.
would be nice if they figure something out for that.
Yep.
Yeah, pack
Man,
spawning
this is
is
so scuffed. We better see like some rework of that next week. Like,
Yeah, that's really bad at the moment.
yeah,
Also,
keep
what's
your
going on with the
bobcat stuff.
server?
No one cares really. I mean, we're just gonna have more bots loading our farms if we have multiple mobcap stuff. But the mob spawning shit that needs to be fixed. Like,
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
nah.
I think it's
Like,
an unpopular opinion.
Hmm?
I think that opinion will
Someone,
be extremely
no,
popular.
sorry, not you. Someone said that the new. Someone put maybe unpopular opinion, but new big caves are ugly. Yes, they look hideous.
I disagree. I like them.
I also like them.
Yeah, like if the amount is reasonable, okay.
It's a known issue, low performance.
Like if they're not everywhere and not nowhere, then it's okay.
Like, that's legit an issue in every version. You can just copy paste it for next snapshot as well, like low performance. Yeah.
I mean, at least now they're stating there are big issues. Before they just ignored
It's
them.
so well known, I'd argue you no longer have to put it in the patch notes.
Same as removing Herobrine.
Yeah. Basically the same.
At least that was funny.
Oh, that river.
And it did stop writing the increased performance in the snapshots after we made fun of it.
Increased performance, it actually lowered it.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
No, happened before. Increased performance just performs worse. I think they had that in the snapshot where they spread out the mob spawning to 255 and it was just like 4 times laggy and you got like 5 times less drops too. It's like, yep. Increased performance.
Sure.
The one thing I don't get is like, you've been working so long on that mob spawning algorithm, finally bringing it to like 113 standards when it was like actually good, alright? Compared to what we had before. Like all the improvements made sense up until then. You go from like checking the full chunk to checking the sub chunk to checking a column to actually only checking the block.
Yeah.
So it's like all made perfect sense. Everyone was happy about it. Nope. Fuck that shit. Like, the fuck, man.
Bruh. I had a flint and steel with 2 durability left, was meaning to light a nether portal and misclicked 2 times.
Was it intentionally nerfed to 255? Oh yeah, that was an intentional change where they spread out the mob spawning up to sky limit, which like nerfed farms to hell.
Which got reverted because it was bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, after we like argued for like a week or two that it was absolute bullshit, it got reverted again. Yeah. But that is just like Mango said. I mean, they just removed a shit ton of endgame.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the room for optimization is gone from mob farms.
Yeah. And again, with Sky's idea, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
with
could,
Sky's idea, they would have even added
spend the
more.
time, yeah, exactly. If you want to spend a ton of time removing down to -64 and remove the bedrock to
why would you stop the player from doing that? I mean, he's literally just spending 1,000 hours in your game.
Yeah.
That should be the
Like,
goal.
why wouldn't you reward the player for putting in effort, right?
Yeah. Effort and
But
reward.
I love how they're talking about balancing so often, and then they just throw out balancing in this case completely.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
something I've ranted about before.
Like, being a game designer is so hard. You need to think about balancing. Yeah, sure.
Well, that's actually correct. It's actually correct.
Yeah,
you need
you need to.
about
Yeah,
balancing.
but like
And
you
should.
cry about it on one side and then you change it on the other to something that's completely unbalanced.
This is completely unrelated, but is flint sorted in the storage system?
Yes.
Where?
Actually,
in the unstackable area.
At least
why is flint unstackable?
No, it should
Wait, oh,
really
no.
Flint and steel.
Sorry, I thought you meant flint and steel.
I
Flint
was
is
like
fine.
also confused.
Yeah, no.
It should not
I
be a
have
game rule. The game should be good by itself without the player having to change game rules.
Yeah.
You know,
no.
that's like, for example, the Do Insomnia game rule shouldn't exist. Phantoms shouldn't exist.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
put it that way. Right? The game should be good, not the player at changing the rules about it. So, yeah, a game rule doesn't change anything here.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like the per player mob cap, like I don't
Game
really
rules
see any downsides to that.
easy excuse to fix the bullshit they're too lazy to fix themselves. Like the Phantoms. I mean, there's no argument to be made for Phantoms, right?
Yeah, like in certain cases, game rules make sense when it's like actually a setting, like random
like-
tick speed,
like
mob
one player
spawning,
sleeping,
one player sleeping, all those where you actually want to choose how to play in your world.
Yeah.
Exactly, that makes sense. But
this is
like,
do you choose to get the annoying phantoms or do you want to play normally? Like, why is that a game rule?
exactly. A game rule should never be added to fix the shitty design you've just put into the game. Like, no. The new
Minecraft PvP.
Well, yeah, that's also a thing there, right? We should actually just rework PvP instead of adding a game rule for it.
Yeah.
I mean, but Minecraft PvP is actually a good case where like a game rule actually would make sense.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Like one player sleeping, that makes perfect sense,
Not
right? You have the
every-
old system. Some people like that, and you can say like, hey, if you want, you can
Yeah,
change.
for
it, but, like,
PvP, it depends
Yeah.
on what is the game rule. Like, if it's
Yeah.
just reintroduce 1.8 PvP, then it's a shitty game rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just asked a question. Is bedrock removal also being unfixed on purpose? Or
No.
do they just not figure out how to
It's
do
not
it?
even been touched.
I mean, they
Have-
probably don't want to touch pistons because they messed it up in the past and got a huge
Yeah.
backlash.
Yeah, so
Spoiler, if any Mojangster is listening, Kdender's right. You don't want to touch pistons. The last
Don't
Yeah.
touch
right,
pistons.
it backfired pretty hard.
Yeah.
You know, I think the only change to pistons you want to do is once my dispensers can move, you can add your little, enable your little TNT duping and sand duping fix that's already in the game. You know, just replace the 0 with a 1 and be good with it. And other than that, just don't touch him. Like,
Yeah,
trust
I
me.
think the last
like,
opinion I
first-
heard about bedrock breaking was from Rock about they don't have anything directly against bedrock breaking, but you can also break command blocks, etc.
Yeah.
So it kind of needs to be looked at, but no one looked at it yet, so I don't know.
Wait,
Okay.
it's the issue for them is that you can break command blocks with pistons?
Yeah, like like
Yeah,
in
like
some
for
multiplayer
maps
servers.
and multiplayer, that kind of
Yeah,
play
it's like
break barrier
that-
blocks,
I mean, for
structure
most
blocks.
multiplayer servers
so
also
first
don't
of
want
all, you
their
have to
players to
realistic
play
about it.
Bedrock.
You have to be realistic about it. No multiplayer server that has to be concerned about these issues actually runs vanilla because your game
Yeah.
can't even handle that in the
Yeah,
first
true.
place. Right? So you shouldn't even focus that much on multiplayer. You should actually focus on single player, which that game is made for.
But if you
Right?
say that, then you get what they're doing now, where they don't think about multiplayer at all and mess up every balancing as soon as you start up a server.
It's fucked in single player as well, though, what they did now. Like,
Yeah, that now is fucked in single player as well. But
yeah.
like,
But it's this
Oh,
whole
that
idea we have to
beach.
cater towards like large
at this
multiplayer
beach.
servers. No, you don't, because they literally just have modding.
That's
on
actually
there.
but
cool.
like for
That's a
example,
lot
like
of titles,
renewable
so.
shulkers, elytra, all that shit is
yeah,
like, that's
is
multiplayer
Okay, that's
shit.
a little bit too much.
Because
Yeah.
you don't run out of
But that's
like
cool.
normal people don't run out of shulker boxes in single player or elytras.
Same note, they have the same issue there. Like,
Yep.
you know, the same gameplay for me doesn't get more fun if I have to do it in single player.
Yeah.
Still shit gameplay, so yeah.
yeah, but you
Yeah.
only need like a few elytra and
Yeah,
a
it's
few
just so
striker boxes in
takes me
single player. So
longer.
that's what they think about for balancing, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that
And
means it takes me longer to reach the same issue, right? I mean, even if I play single player, if I play it for 10
no,
years,
what I'm arguing is that they don't balance it around multiplayer at all because like just do more exploration is not an option, right?
yeah, you should have vanilla multiplayer in mind though, and not those large servers that are apparently being.
I'm talking about vanilla multiplayer like on SciCraft, for example.
Yeah,
We
that's what
need
never
one
do that.
elytra and a few spares for each person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this whole idea that you need to fix bedrock breaking because of large multiplayer servers and their command blocks, like that doesn't exist, man. Like, I'm sorry, bro, that just doesn't exist. Like, they run data packs or plugins. I mean, if they even run vanilla at all. Like, but you probably don't because, you know, known performance issues. Like,
The renewable shulkers were just to make you guys happy before doing this shit.
Might
at
be.
least the Schalke
The
farm doesn't
renewable
give
shark
more.
as well because finally the community managed to cry loud about us. Loud enough about something that's completely unbalanced, and they did something about it. But I mean,
It's
elytras are still a
like
problem,
the
and
part of the community never saying anything, right?
Alright, gotta head out.
The
See ya.
looking
ya.
at large
Yeah,
content creator servers that like to you know, never edge on anywhere. Yeah, but it's just bullshit, man. This is some insane shit. Like, fuck. I also love how legit any feedback has been ignored to the fullest extent, man, besides the multi-mobcap stuff. Which I guess has been a suggestion since like years upon years.
Yep.
But everything else is just like, yeah, nah, fuck all of that feedback. We'll just make
I
our
mean, how
own.
could you come up with ideas? You'd have to like go into the SciCraft Discord and search for mob spawning in the snapshot discussion channel.
Or like any other tech
imagine.
Discord.
or use Twitter to actually ask for other things than the color of your capes. Like,
Yes, Oreo.
Are beacons sorted and where?
Not yet.
Bruh, where are
Yes,
beacons?
they are.
Really?
Are
Nice.
they? Oh, did you add them?
I added them, yeah.
Then
Where
they
are
should be on
beacons
the end of the right.
At the end, yeah, next to ender chests.
Okay.
command blocks in a concept is pretty stupid. Why would something like that be handled in-game blocks? Yeah, I do agree. If you have command blocks like that, you probably do want to pack them into a data pack, or however they're called by now, which is just a more sufficient and efficient.
Command blocks as a concept aren't stupid. Like, you wanna trigger stuff with redstone
No, but
sometimes, right?
the idea that you have a multiplayer world where you do like loads of stuff using
But yeah,
command.
running the game and like executing functions that interact between players or something, and not with redstone. That shouldn't be command blocks.
Okay, so
the filter has been set, but the block has not been placed, so we can't actually find it.
I didn't even really notice this yet.
Over the years, I have witnessed 2 command blocks being placed in the world on a regular basis, which is, by the way, Enderman and Creeper griefing, which still doesn't have any game rules or anything like that, which, you might want to add that, and then you don't have any command blocks, man, in any world.
Yeah, like, I think mob griefing needs one additional setting instead of true and false. It needs, like, a setting for, like, destructive griefing.
Like, Enderman griefing is a data pick by now, right? So you don't need a command block for that anymore.
Like, I think mob griefing still needs like one that's destructive griefing, like prevents destructive griefing.
The mob griefing game rule is completely useless anyways, because when you turn it off, you fucking disable villagers. Like
exactly.
That's the biggest problem with it. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they can't pick up stuff anymore.
Harvest if the
wait, fucking really?
There's other things like that too. Zombies can't pick up items.
Yeah.
No, but like I think that's why they need an additional setting where they disable creepers doing damage to blocks, enderman picking up blocks, and gas fireballs. Basically, only those 3.
Yep.
Like actual griefing instead of mob breaks 1 block or picks up 1 item.
Yeah, exactly.
In general, I do think Enderman griefing should just be way changed anyway. That is a concept I absolutely hate, where the player has no interaction with an entity and the entity just ruins your world over time.
Yeah.
And the player can't really stop it, nor does he witness it, nor does it happen near to him. No, it's somewhere within 128 blocks of him, and Enderman is griefing right now.
Yeah, also like...
How is the creeper or the ghast you are getting shot at? It's your responsibility to fix the hole, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's happening right next to you, so you basically can't miss it either. While the Enderman is literally standing 115 blocks far away, doesn't even get rendered, and steals your fucking blocks and griefs your world, man.
Yeah.
That shit should be removed straight up. I don't know why it is in the game. Like,
yeah, no, the one like there's one additional one like this that I dislike, but it's like this is not a major deal, and like no one cares apart from me, and this is like a bit of a pet peeve of mine, but like the fact that vines grow infinitely down without any player input, like that's super annoying in my opinion. Like I think if they grow infinite, like I think there should be a limit. I think growing is fine, but I think there should be a limit to it because there's no player input to them.
So like maximally grows 10 blocks down.
Yeah, something like that.
Claims an area can turn off grief by mobs already through data pack. Yes, and a data pack is a mod, and you're making an argument that you can just run a mod to make the game better. I argue the game itself should be better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you guys want all these changes, but we have a quick carpet.
Yeah,
funny.
Sure, we can mod all of this trash out of the game, but every one of us would rather have a good game. Like, same as like, why is Methods always complaining? Well, it turns out if I didn't do it, no one else complains, and then this shit actually makes it into full release. Like, happened before, you know? On 14. Like, it's like, if no one ever says anything, well, yeah, then you just take the shit and shut up. Like,
is there a way I can like use free cam but lock the free cam in place and only control my character?
Yeah, there is. I forgot how it's called though.
Masa.
Yes, but no. The classic definition of yes but no.
Firmly worded Snapchat video win.
So I know it exists, I don't know the name, and I don't know if it's in 117.
It's called free cam player input. according to
firmly
chat.
converted
Nice.
snapshot video if that shit isn't fixed within the next 2 months. Put it that way. You know, it's not like my 114 rage video came out of nowhere. No, I looked at like the development for like 5 months and saw nothing happening, and then it came out. Like,
Okay, I found it. Nice, thanks.
That's a
Is
big
it in
cave entrance.
Twickeroo?
Yeah, it's in Twickle.
Yeah,
I just wanted to like I needed to center something around like a position I couldn't get to in survival, so
What was it called?
frequent player movement or something.
Okay.
It's in generic.
Okay. Yeah, because actually I wanted that feature sometimes.
Yep, it's super
That's
useful. actually.
existing since ages.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know that it existed.
Yeah, but okay. List me every Twickeroo feature.
Yeah, exactly.
like.
I mean, just open the menu. Come on.
Yeah, and then read what
It's
they do.
literally a list. I mean, it's multiple tabs of lists, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, the desert temples don't make sense if they generate on top of mountains like that.
That looks a bit weird.
Yeah, desert
they changed
temples are
those as
like...
well. They
yeah.
changed the deserts too, though. They generate like at the terrain now instead of at the fixed height.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was like kind of
thought they
the
always
point
spawned
that they spawned at a fixed height. They would sometimes be buried a little bit, but they would like always be on a flat terrain and like actual
I guess
pyramids.
with the increased height, they realized how if the desert is a bit bigger
It actually is. Yeah.
in height, then it's completely buried, and yeah, doesn't work out.
I, to be honest, like that they're sometimes buried because like deserts
Yep.
bury
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, if they're a little buried, okay, but obviously, if the desert goes to 100 or something and it's still at 64, it's a bit too buried.
Yeah, if it's rare, then I could argue not. But if it's like common, then yes.
Okay, that is actually so cool.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is
It looks
really
cool.
That is so great.
That's like a cheese cave, yeah.
That's so cool, actually.
Maybe it can be a terrain height plus minus some blocks. I would also just check if there's some. I mean, you have this check now that there's adjacent to air, right? Like for ores and
Yeah.
whatnot like that. So I would have also preferred that for desert temples. So they are actually. I would have made this whole like that a bit buried. I would have made that a proper feature.
Yeah.
Like this kind of makes sense
Yeah,
that they're
like-
buried in a desert, right?
Have it a chance that it's like slightly buried.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
Deserts bury shit like
And just
all the
make
time.
sure that there's like X amount of blocks adjacent to air, so you can actually make sure it's, you know, at the surface.
No,
I
no,
mean,
but
what you could
maybe
easily
is
do is
occasionally-
like pick the height as the lowest block in the area where it wants to generate.
yeah, like I think it's fine if some rare desert temples are completely buried, but it should be really rare.
just a normal distribution, like
Yeah, that's fine. Normal distribution where the like center point of the distribution is a bit below ground.
No.
Yep.
I mean, actually, it shouldn't like go above ground. That doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Why?
I mean, actually, wait. To
The
a certain
base
ex-
shouldn't be above ground. The pyramid should
Skyscraper
be. Yeah.
pyramids.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
I mean, I guess to a certain extent, like stuff can be built on pillars, and then the sand can blow away.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
No, but like that doesn't like dunes don't form like that.
True.
So like
Aliens
it
built
will
the
be buried
pyramids so
anyway.
they can be floating.
Like it will be buried either way.
Yeah, true.
The all-seeing pyramid eye. Yeah.
is it actually packed ice? Yeah. You can actually get packed ice pretty easily. That's even easily
that's
be
normal because like
Yeah, not like that.
yeah,
Since,
okay. The deep frozen ocean, yeah.
The frozen oceans, it's not exactly hard to get picked
Yeah.
up.
one thing I'd actually like is a way to get like normal ice easier without an ice farm because at the moment it's like
Yeah.
bizarre to get normal ice.
Like we
without
had
an
that
ice
problem
farm.
on Blitz, right? We had a lot of packed ice, but no normal ice before we built the ice farm.
It's like bizarrely hard to get normal ice at the
I
moment.
got a new experimental snapshot. That's the terrain. It didn't change anything.
Just figuring out how useful it is if you don't have like absolute stacks of buckets.
The hell is this? Uh-huh.
What?
Modern art.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
What?
Modern art.
Thank you for this.
Modern.
What did I miss?
Look at
weird world
Kdender's stream.
generation.
1 second.
Known seeds look similar
Yeah.
in this version. Nah, they've completely changed, man. They're changing world generation. Like,
Shall I
I
pull
like
up
how the
the
SciCraft Snapshot
nothing
discussion
is-
channel is by now just hashtag bring back height-map.
Mhm.
Hashtag us scarring and Ulysses ideas.
I'm actually adding a rule for it right now. To do
Let's
lower
revive
to
the Twitter
higher.
hashtag. Hashtag bring back my height
I
map
wanna test it out.
on Twitter now.
One thing that would actually be interesting is like if like the Sky's suggestion could be like added to Quick Carpet or something, because that would let us play around with it as well.
No.
Mm.
I mean, process, you're working on something right now.
Yeah,
What did
I'm
you say?
implementing a new hash map or pipe
Okay.
map.
Okay.
Hash map. Oh boy.
Let's see.
Hash map based mobs.
Yeah.
Why? Oh
Although
no! Oh
adding
no!
a new height map might, at runtime, I guess, but like saving it would
It
cause
would
problems, right?
definitely. It'd be faster though, because otherwise I'd have to check for every single spawn.
Yeah, of course. Like if it
So-
was implemented in vanilla, it would definitely be a new height map.
Yeah.
But in Quick Carpet for vanilla compatibility, like if you want to switch around your world, you don't want your save to break.
Kdender,
Yeah.
have you looked at the Blitz seed and the experimental snapshot?
No.
I am.
It's completely
Let's see
different,
how.
isn't it?
Yeah, let's see
Like
what
the
it
world
looks
generation
like.
completely changed.
Yes.
What's the
So
So you're
point?
already at
I haven't looked it
15%.
up
Okay,
yet.
great.
Yeah.
Wait. So hold on. With the new generation system, buildings or like that shouldn't change position, right? Or
Yes, it
Kdender.
should.
it should. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the like structure
I mean,
stuff also changed.
the
as far as
biomes
I know.
totally changed.
Yeah, one thing I'd
And most
still
stuff is just based on which biome is at
True,
this
true,
time.
true,
So-
Already 3 entries in the hashtag bring back Minecraft on Twitter, by the way.
Yeah,
one thing I
wait.
like actually want to see like change about the generation is bigger biomes still. Like I don't understand why the biomes are so small.
There are like big
Kdender.
biomes and small biomes now,
Yeah,
to be
but
honest.
like the tiny biomes are so weird.
Yeah.
Diversity.
Yes, Beck?
Do you mind if I post a link to my Twitch for anyone that wants to see the Blitz seed in this experimental snapshot?
There's no point, literally. Like, it's completely. It's as if you're in a brand
See
new
how-
seed.
Yeah, let's see how fucked it. Why is that okay?
Point plus 1.18 false.
Already you're spawning in front of a fuck block. Like, come on.
Wait, what?
Is that a river?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a river.
okay.
That's a
Okay,
big
you-
river.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's cool.
I mean, it's a short river, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But
like there is cool stuff that they're doing with the world
Yeah,
generation.
the world
and
generation
all of
overall,
them
I'm
are
really
good.
happy with.
But
Yep.
like how because they asked us already, like how can we do it that it doesn't break all the effort that you put into farms previously? And it's like, did we completely forget about that conversation?
Yep,
No,
we
like
did.
that, I'm fine with breaking old farms. The issue is I'm fine with breaking old farms only if like the game like only if the content gets replaced somehow.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Like,
they
if it gets
they
improved, then
came.
breaking sure is an option.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering because they came with the question, how can we do it that it doesn't break it?
Yeah, and
And
it chose
it's
to
like,
ignore all answers and do their own thing anyway. So why have you asked the questions in the first place?
yeah,
I don't know.
that's
We evaluated all your ideas and we deemed them shit. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, perfect. Maybe next time. Like,
leave the hype map alone.
That's a large frozen ocean, though. Like those mountains. Did the icebergs get bigger?
Oh damn!
To be honest, like one biome I'd like to see in Minecraft would be a glacier.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that would
I mean,
be
those
cool.
don't exist in real world for a
Glacier?
lot longer as well, but
someone
Yeah,
just
might be
someone
nice to
just
preserve them
I
digitally.
have to code them quick so you can actually
Yeah.
look at like
you nerd is an absolute legend. He just posted under my Twitter thread. It's evolving, just backwards. Yeah, actually true though.
Don't you have phones?
That's a banger though. It's evolving just back.
Okay, so to conclude, the separate mob caps we really like, but the mob spawning change does not make sense since it doesn't really change anything for normal players. But if you wanna go all out, it's very ridiculous because perimeters are basically useless. And also you can just build any farm at sky limits, you don't need to care about the blocks around you or other mobs spawning, and it will be the same speed.
Yeah, and it also it removes complexity on mob farm design, a ton of the complexity from mob farm design, because you can't optimize spawn rates anymore.
And our
You can't get
suggestion,
faster anymore, so there's also no reason to make fast mob farms anymore,
Yeah.
right? I mean, you're gonna fill mob cap way slower than before, so you also don't need a fast killing system anymore, because you're not gonna hit mob cap that fast, so lifetime is also not really important anymore. So we're pretty much back to like
the
2011,
only thing you can optimize is number of spawning
trapdoors, let your
spaces
mobs walk
and
into a water
the
stream and
limits
let
are
them
done
drop
that.
out, because it's slow enough, right?
and our suggestion would
what
be
the fuck?
to firstly bring back height map, and secondly add another height map so that the spawning algorithm goes from the lowest block in the world to the highest.
Yeah. Basically
Bring
what
back-
we said the first time we had that conversation.
Which
Yeah,
keeps
that was
everything
just
the
the
same
conclusion.
for all the casuals, which done anyway. It's nothing for them changed, but guess what? Us technical players can do even crazier shit.
Can you clip that
sounds
whole
That's way
conclusion
too
into
long to
one
clip.
clip so I can post it on Twitter?
That is way too long to clip, man.
Yeah, I also thought so.
I mean, it's not a shit post, so I'm not editing it either.
Quick, someone flame someone so it can be a shit post so he edits it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are we just actually out of food at the breeder? I do feel like we are. Crap. I have to catch some.
Already
Gotta
filled the
catch
farm with bone meal, so there should be some again.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, okay, let's move back to SciCraft Blitz though.
No, that's boring.
Yeah, I mean, the
Outdated.
discussion will probably continue, to be honest.
Overrated.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about the farms on Blitz when we upgrade?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Unless 118 comes out in
Wait,
30
you're
days.
saying we're not updating to the experimental snapshot today on Blitz?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, if I don't implement this in vanilla, then it's laggy, isn't it? Why's modding gotta be like this? Sky,
I
how
mean,
did
you
you
can
implement
calculate the height map once every chunk is loaded, right? Like,
Yeah, but
every
you're
time
saying like
the chunk is
keeping it in RAM, basically?
Yeah.
Which means it would be laggy when you're loading chunks for the first time.
Yeah, but
laggy
loading
as
chunks is
fuck when
laggy
loading
anyway,
chunks
so
anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's fine, whatever. I'll do
and
that.
most of the
Like-
chunks have bedrock at the bottom block, right? You just have to scan
Yeah.
the sections if they're empty, like take the first non-empty section from the bottom, and it probably has bedrock.
Okay, no, I thought my Minecraft crashed because I closed it with the X. Okay, back to garden farming, and it's hot in here. I'll turn down the AC.
Hot in here. So take off all your clothes.
Wait, what?
Now
one
somebody
second.
Sorry, what?
please clip that.
Hold up.
That's getting clipped, that's for sure.
That's getting clipped.
Kind of sad that Minecraft is basically starting to be basically a dead game for me.
Yeah, same.
After 1.12, every upgrade is not anymore that.
At least it's
I
getting
wonder
more
what nice things
consistent,
they
Massa.
added, but
Isn't that what made Minecraft fun for you? The consistency. Oh wait, that wasn't fun for anyone. Yeah.
Now every upgrade
Maybe
is
we need like a
what are
concept
they
change at
going
the
to break
merging
this time?
office. Like, turns out consistency is actually what people don't want.
Depends on consistency though. Like,
Yeah, I'm talking about this overdone consistency that
Yeah, of
everything has
course.
to be consistent with every other feature and all of that stuff. You would have literally died 9 years ago as a company if your game was dead. Like, you know, there would be no reason to play Minecraft. We could also just switch to Roblox. Or even better, Bedrock Edition.
yeah.
Nice and consistent, right?
very consistent, of course.
Yeah,
Most consistent.
yeah.
Totally not random redstone.
I mean, it's consistently random.
True.
Yeah.
Consistently.
It is.
But at least
It's
you
actually,
expect that. Yeah.
It's like this whole idea that everything has to be uniform and make sense and whatnot. We're talking about a game with infinite water and where like shit
Where
spawns
the-
on ice. Like
Where the
you
Steve
know,
can carry like
Steve
billions
can
of
carry
tons
like
of
millions
gold.
of tons of gold. Like shit actually doesn't have to be consistent to a certain extent. Like sure, features should be like new features that get introduced should have a place in the game, and like I don't know, some things need to be consistent, obviously, but it's like, I mean, I've made this argument before. I don't think any Mojang dev can actually tell me the difference between low subchunk spawning and high high spawning in a normal world. The only place where you can actually tell this is in a prepared area.
Yeah.
Like you can't tell me the visual difference between mob spawning from a plains to a mountain. Like, sorry, you just can't. Like, so how does it need to be consistent?
Yeah, it's like the
Right?
differences between Y64 and Y100 is, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not
It's like
between
nothing.
1 and 3,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is already triple.
Yep.
So, like, you can only tell this inconsistency in a specifically prepared area to showcase this inconsistency. So how is it a problem in the first place? Like, you know, I mean, they tried literally, this is what they tried in 114, when they made the argument it's more consistent to spread it out to 255 because it would be unfair for people that live on top of mountains. That's literally the argument. Unfair for people that live on top of mountains.
Back there were
What?
weren't even mountains in
Yes.
Minecraft. Why is the
And it's like,
MSPT so
obviously you
shit?
have like looked at our farms or at like low subchunk spawning. Yeah, this is a specifically prepared area that does it. This doesn't actually happen in survival in a world where you don't touch anything.
Oh, Sky, you wanna turn off the raid farm?
And like more casual
I
people
guess,
certainly can't tell the difference. I mean, we can tell the difference because we do nothing else all day in like mob spawning, right? That's our thing. So
Yeah.
like if you do nothing else, obviously like Oreo or me, we can tell like, I mean, I looked at the Y0 platform thing and I'm like, holy shit, this is like 100 million times slower than before.
Yeah.
Casuals probably don't. Yeah, they probably don't even know about that. So why even change it in the first place? Like,
We should have enough redstone by now.
What type of slabs should I use for
Enough
the
for how
guardian
long?
farms?
I don't know actually. Also, yes, we need sea lanterns, I think.
1200, wow.
Yeah.
issue is in the caves, an original experimental snapshot were death traps. That didn't change, my friend. Like,
Yeah,
the
no.
caves are still getting calculated as SY64. So actually, you're gonna get even worse caves now.
Yeah, like,
Because if the terrain is actually, you know, lower than before, if the terrain was higher than Y64, you actually already got decreased spawn rates.
Also,
now, no matter
the
what
amount-
terrain you have, you're getting Y64 spawning. So in fact, your death traps are actually more deathy now.
Also,
Like,
the amount of mobs you have is limited by mob cap anyway, most of the time.
yeah, so it's like the whole sense doesn't make any sense. The whole change doesn't make any sense if you actually know how mob spawning works in this game and like how it distributes itself. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's as I said. I think it's they did it like this because it's the obvious solution, but I think it's a bad solution.
I'm just saying it's their
Yeah.
reason, yeah, but you don't have any secret information about Mojang's reasoning, do you?
Yeah, of
because
course.
that reasoning makes no sense. So
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm talking to Chat Oreo. So, like, it's certainly not the reason that the old caves or like the new caves were death traps. It's like
Yeah.
you actually made them deadlier. So that's certainly not the reason.
Also, why is there like no route into the storage system from the outside?
Yeah, that's something that I also noticed.
It's annoying as fuck.
What you can currently use is the elevator to the box.
Go into the end and respawn in here.
My spawn point is a spawn.
And I mean that you have more mobs in caves now was also to be completely expected, right? You
Yeah,
made
yeah.
more caves, more shit's gonna like, be down there, right? I mean, it's just like Henrik Nieberg with the what do you think about the distribution of mobs due to the glow like? And it's like, yeah, guess what? If you generate like a light block in every freaking cave, there's gonna be like one block, one area with no mobs in that cave, and then everything else is gonna be full of mobs. So.
Especially when you increase the skylight limit to 1.
Yeah, I think actually that might be an interesting thing if they like did a distribution of like basically Sky's idea, but instead of a uniform distribution, it's distribution that like weighs the edges of the spawnable area instead of the middle, because then you'd get more mobs at the surface and less at caves.
The negative Y is gonna cause some math problems in one of the first snapshots. I think they kept it the negative Y because of some math problems in the first place. So, could have, of course, like, reworked your actual system and make sense, but no, the world goes to -64 now. I still have hopes that they maybe just change the F3 screen for me personally.
Let me repeat it again. They did that so it works.
Yeah.
With the least amount of
exactly, that's the goal, right? Finish your job with the least amount of work done.
No, like if you have the option between simple solution that works and complicated solution where you have to change everything to get it to the same state as the simple solution.
I am saying just change
which one are you gonna
F3
take?
Screen. Change my F3 screen.
Just
Personally.
add 64 in your head.
No, Mojang should check its methods. Okay, his world starts at Y0.
I mean, they already
Guess
do
what
individual
methods?
player checks for
You're
dinner
playing
balls.
Java edition, so you have the option to install mods.
I will have to have that, yeah. Sky, if you already wrote it?
Why did it?
No, it's your problem.
If methods
you
ever
want
has
it.
said
I
mod,
don't
we
need
will
that.
always need to convert
But you
people
know who I'm
into
gonna
dev
annoy
cells.
about it, right? I mean...
Methods. You want a mod that changes your F3 screen to just add 64?
To the Y, yeah.
Yeah.
64 to all coordinates.
No.
No, just the Y value. My world starts at Y0, man.
Sure. He's totally not gonna get confused when everyone's talking about something.
Yeah.
I don't
What are you
care.
talking about? It's at Y63.
Well, I
Sounded
guess
so much
that's
like methods.
Why the extra block, Kdender?
What extra block?
Yeah, that's a really good impression
lower, couldn't you?
process.
I'm not sure if they'd get stuck very often here if I put them one lower. That's why I put it
It's
like
just
this.
update to 118 and it doesn't matter, actually.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. Like, it's insignificant.
Finally, you can build your Guardian farm at sky limit.
Yay.
But then the sky limit gets raised.
No, no. Oh yeah, that's also an issue. If like, even if you have a super high world, you're still gonna be like not being affected and having other spawn chunks.
Yeah, of course.
The other thing, what happens if we increase the world limit again? Does the world then also increase to the bottom again, or do we like actually just increase the height?
That was kind of. Oh, that.
Wait, does the roof with
Depends on if they extend it on the bottom or on the top.
Yeah, it's like, in 2 years we're gonna go to -128 or what?
Does the roof for Guardians not work with slabs?
Sorry?
What, Kdender?
Does the roof for Guardians not work with slabs?
It reduces spawn rates.
Well, it higher spawn rates for Guardians. You actually do
Guardians need to be underneath a solid block. Do slabs count?
Normal block, no. No slabs do not count.
Fuck.
You have
Wait,
to cubes.
wasn't it like that what was it, sea lanterns, which would be like actually good?
You'd expect with
no,
like being in
because of
SciCraft
level.
and having Nembon in the same crew that everyone exactly knows like a little bit how to make a Guardian farm, but
You know a little
Kdender
bit
is
how to
just
make a Guardian farm.
fucking it
You
up
also
in
didn't say anything. You also didn't know it. Shut up.
I told you to put blocks above, man, but I would have researched it. So.
Like it's a solid block that blocks light. That's a slab.
Yeah, but you don't need
just
only
not
that.
solid.
Yeah,
I mean, it is
also
solid
doesn't
technically.
look light.
It is solid technically. It's just not the right solid because people use solid incorrectly.
I'd argue you were using it incorrectly.
Yeah, mostly because the whole terminology is messed up because.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we're coming up with new names every update for
Like
every
normal,
new
full,
block.
solid, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Solid cube,
opaque,
full cube, opaque,
I mean,
solid top
think
surface,
transparent,
bushes and
Waterlogged.
saplings, this like continues much further than just blocks, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
That's how this
let's
is
talk
like
about bushes and
112,
saplings.
113, 112, 113. 112. 113.
Would
What,
be nice
what?
with tinted glass. Yeah,
What the
Kdender, why
fuck?
don't you just use tinted glass for
Yeah.
your roofing?
Yeah, why
No,
didn't
right.
you make amethyst farm yet?
I think
I
one
can
nice
make
thing
that
might
real
be
quick. Give me one shot and one
One-
slime block.
one nice thing would be
that could fix it.
tinted, not tinted, amethyst farm at the storage because there's some geodes around, but I think someone mined all the geode, like the budding amethysts from them.
Oh god.
Yeah.
We have a good spot for the amethyst farm, though.
Yeah, I know,
What's
but like
up,
storage
Conrad?
is always loaded, and the amethyst farm adds like 0 MSPT. So
Yeah, I don't know why
That's
someone
true.
broke it. I guess it's being stupid, but yeah.
yeah, would it be nice?
Yeah, process.
Yeah, process.
Oh, bro, what?
There were some geodes around storage.
What part of
happened to
chat?
them?
I didn't mind those.
Hmm.
The one I mined was
And you wanna
32,000
just
blocks away.
double slap
Okay.
the
World
no.
limit is
Oh.
obviously
we
extended to
don't have
negative
I think I was
64
okay.
deep slate.
compatibility with existing worlds. What?
What?
Yes. Everything
It's-
in your world stays at the same coordinates.
Yeah.
That's the
Wait.
whole point.
There
Yeah.
actually still is.
Okay.
Like, if you wouldn't care about compatibility with old worlds, you can just start at 0 again, right?
No, there
But
there are
they
still
did exactly that to upgrade.
there are still amethysts, like a few
Oh,
around main storage.
because I found like one and it had all the geodes, like all the budding amethysts broken.
Huh. Okay.
It took 5 hours for me to move Shulkers from end to overworld. I think I'm going to kill that Shulker and go end hunting rather than making a Shulker farm. Well, that's
Bruh.
called shitting in the pants 100 meters before the finish line, buddy.
You could
Yeah.
build a one-dimensional shulker farm right at the end city.
I mean, at that point, you might as well go end busting down. I mean, any farm is better than hunting for Shulkers in the end, but it's not much less work to make a one-dimensional one. Let's be real here.
I mean, if you
Like,
actually struggle with moving a shulker, it might be better for you to build a one-dimensional farm. Nothing
have
against
you
you,
looked
but
at the one-dimensional farms? They are not simpler to build than the dimensional ones.
yeah, but
They're
you don't
actually
need to
harder.
transport the shulker, and you don't need to
Yeah,
care
but
about portal linking, which you could
it's
easily
like
fuck off.
saving.
He's already
it's
done
like-
the hard part.
Yeah, but it's like saving in the wrong area as well, right?
And
How
it's like your
would you like
opinion.
justify not moving the Shulker to another dimension and therefore have for the rest of your life insanely shitty rates of your Shulker farm? It's like it's not that hard to actually move your Shulker
What
to
do
the
you mean
overworld.
insanely shitty rates? It's like, as I said, and more than enough for every normal player. How are we gonna get out of here?
Until it isn't. And then in the end, it's still more work to actually build that farm than the portal one. Like, yeah. You're not saving anything by making it.
Let's agree to disagree.
I mean, I
That's
looked
not
at
how
the
this works.
one-dimensional ones yesterday. They're not easier to build. Like,
Okay, we have a lot of deep slate tile slabs now, in case anyone needs any.
Nice.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Big Bad Loser. They're just more effort for less shells, so it kind of doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
I mean, especially after you transport a shulker. Like, if you don't transport a shulker yet, then there's an argument to be made.
before
But
we're talking about building a simple rail line and shooting a Shulker to the overworld. If you do it right, it's no effort at all. Right?
Yep.
Of course, if this was your first ever Shulker move, man, you're probably good with 5 hours.
yeah,
But if you get a little bit of experience in that, or look how we did it on SciCraft or any other server where we hunted a ton of Shulkers, if you prepare yourself properly, it is a walk in the park.
Yep.
Like, to bring a Shulker to the overworld. It's
Yep,
like
proper
no big deal
preparement is
at
like-
all.
Lots.
So, like,
Yes.
preparing is.
If I
properly
have
is the
full
main thing.
shulkers that I want to be
Yep.
sorted, I'll just slap them in here, right?
Yep. Basically, you can slap everything in
Oh,
here.
also items.
You
Yep,
could
also
also
items.
put items in here, but it's easier. Well, it's recommended to put them into the boxes and
Okay,
then
that
break them.
makes sense.
Yeah, maybe also,
Or-
by the way, maybe the budding amethyst didn't generate any budding amethysts because
I kind of like putting them in the chest more because then I don't need to press
The
the button.
shulker box was empty to the left.
Also, by the way, Glotz,
Yes.
do you know why the shulker, if it like, why is there no input in the storage where if the shulker has any items in it and it closes, it breaks?
Wait, sorry, what?
As in, like, the crafting systems, you know, those when they like have the shulker closed, they break the shulker, right? So why is that not in the input? Where if the shulker is closed and has items in it, it breaks the shulker and dispenses a new one. Why does it wait until it's filled until a certain signal strength?
That's
It does that as
great
well.
question. I didn't design the storage input. Basically, it was like last minute thing. Like, okay,
Okay,
now we have the unloader. Which input do we need? And then Joe was like, "Yeah, I have something that fits." And I
Yeah.
was like, "Okay, fine. Let's just
Yeah.
Jor again.
I asked George yesterday, and he
Fucking
said to ask you.
Blaming Jor again.
I don't know.
Well, I didn't select this input.
I don't know.
I just said, okay, then let's use it if it's okay. But hey, we survival tested it and decided to not use it.
Of course, it's just something that like it's weird because I haven't seen an input like that before, but it seems like such an obvious system for an input.
Yeah.
We have that on the Patreon
Also, now you can do
website.
it with redstone, right? You don't even need an armor stone.
Yeah.
Didn't Jor design the input for the Patreon because we didn't
Oh yeah,
actually
you don't
have
need.
one?
Yeah, you can actually do it with redstone, but you need to cause updates too.
Yeah, but
that's easy.
That's easy.
One compared or hopper in the chest.
I mean, we
built the new
Oui,
storage
oui.
system on the Patreon. Cubic designed everything but an actual input, so we were left without an input. So Jor had to design one.
Wait, if it's this exact one, this one was designed by Barca in time.
Maybe Jor stole it from Barca. Let's just blame Jor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still Jordan that gets the blame here. So like,
Yeah. So
Well,
for the Patreon and for SciCraft Blitz, Jor gets the blame for the input.
But I won't blame him too much because he probably just saw the functionalities of that input but hasn't survival tested it yet. And was just like, yeah, okay, it already sorts out empty boxes, it can handle items in the chest input, it can handle boxes in the chest input, it can yeah.
What I will say is,
basically the features that this has are great. The implementation is
It's pretty good, but there's one more feature you could add. Right?
Yeah, what I will
It's a
say
great
is,
idea, but execution was trash. Where do I know that from?
Blame
It's like on
Jor.
my tongue, you know. I just can't come up with where I heard that before.
Wait, someone tweeted that skeletons now spawn without bows from spawners.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I do feel like that's Mojang's
How'd they do
smallest
that?
problem at the moment, though. Like, you know.
I think that's not the only spawning related problem they have now.
Yeah, probably not.
That's how to
Goes
fill your close
straight
squid
onto the
mob
list
cap.
of like negligible problems. Skeletons spawning without bow. Yep, negligible problem.
Yep.
You know, mob spawning complete trash. Big problem.
Close
what will they
squids
fix
just
first?
randomly spawning above
The skeletons.
underfloating villages.
Did
Great.
they actually fix the spawner spawning at 11 at some point? Because that didn't work, right?
Spawning at 11?
Yeah, they did.
They fixed it, okay.
That was the
Did
second
they
one.
change the mob spawners being disabled by light level 1? Because I do feel like they're gonna
Yeah,
change that.
I mean, they changed it so mob spawners spawn up to 11.
Okay.
And like in the first snapshot where they implemented it, they did it only for the next mob that spawns, and then as soon as that spawns, it forgets about the setting.
How is that even like possible?
So like after Virgin, the first mob you get spawns in up to level 11. The rest spawns at 0.
Also, Kdender, by the way.
Because they have
Yeah.
like the list of mobs that can spawn and the next selected mob. And it
I
just
just
set it
realized
for the
that-
next
I mean,
selected
Sky, one creeper from time to time in your base can't be that bad, right?
how many?
It's only mob spawners, so no creepers.
How many
Oh,
pigmen an
so
hour
only
is that
mob
farm?
spawners, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Have we figured out yet why the mob spawners are ticking, by the way? Because we still have, like, again, 200 plus mob spawners in the list.
No.
I do feel like we're gonna find something funny with that.
I bet it's for the animation.
Yeah, but like they should unload, right?
Yeah.
and I mean that the tick because they
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
spawn mobs in that tick where
Yeah.
they tick, you know.
Oh, I forgot to
So
change
instead
the
of
stream title too.
implementing that's one thing I think should be implemented is like a notifier for if there's a player nearby instead of just needing to tick all the time.
Kdender, change stream title.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah. I think it checks the delay first anyway. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, it scales with the number of players on a server. So
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you can't host a server with more than 20 players anyway.
Yeah, fair.
No, that's not
Because the
vanilla.
performance is shit already.
Oh yeah, all of these skeletons that are spawning without bows. How great!
Okay.
Because yeah, that's fucked.
Budding amethyst. Mined. Why did process mine 17 budding amethysts?
I don't know.
Because it was
one
for a
knows.
joke on
It was
stream.
funny.
There was a bet on Mango stream if he was going to break a another budding amethyst.
Good one.
And process went and mined 16.
Nice. Worth.
Yep. Hilarious joke.
I like how they're not even like still touchable, but still like are breakable instead of being like obsidian or something to break.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about shitty game design. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I will call it a day here though. And I will wait, let's actually see. I think I'll rate Glots. What's Tab doing? Tab is doing Skyblock. Spec is doing Snapshot. Yeah, and Glots is doing Storage. So who should we rate? Tab with Skyblock, Glots with SciCraft Blitz, or Spec with Snapshot? Glots? Okay, I'll rate Glots. So thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll stick around in VC for a bit probably though. See ya, thanks for watching.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
IRL word ban.
Oh. Hey, Kdender. Thank you so much for
Oh, no.
the raid.
Oh no.
They spread. How was your stream? What were you working on? Have you finished the Guardian farm?
Have you heard of SciCraft Blitz?
I heard it somewhere. Not quite sure what it was though.
It's really, really good. You should check it out.
Yeah. So did you finish the Guardian farm?
Technically, yes. The Guardians can spawn and they get killed.
Okay.
Does it have loading?
No.
Why?
No. One player Guardian farm.
No, but like looting would be really worth it.
That's your opinion.
I mean, for Golden Guardian farms, it's super worth it to do looting.
And do we really need that much Guardian stuff?
Anyway.
Sea lanterns are super nice.
Yeah, but we don't need
yeah, fair.
that many.
Okay, Kdender, you're still live apparently.
Oh.
Why do I forget that now?